Yo, come on, man. What you mean you don't want to ride with me, nigga?
Get the fucking car, man. Yo, why you take the car? Get the fucking car, man. Get the fucking car. Get the car.
Don't let the worry, you can ride with me, man. Niggas that put the scream out, they die for me, man. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Let them punks know. Don't let the worry, you can ride with me, man. Niggas that put the scream out, they die for me, man. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Competitor blows the throne to my foes, no love shown. Get disposed of, blasted full blow. My unknown tendencies to match my cum. Getting wicked with my ski mask on a stash and dump. My niggas run, I'm the last one standing, the rest die. Victims of my lethal chrome cannon, west side. Though it's worldwide, no one could deny my views. Tracked to my very fabric once the plastic blue. 5 shots changed my whole life. Clothes were slick, niggas died by my orders when I broke this shit. Though we go back like wild nights and Latin quarters. Niggas tried to kill me, and I fed their wife and their daughters. Blazed the weed, drank they seeds, gave them cash. Passed the flame and let the game go rolling past. While you change, it's a cold world, taught me life. Retaliation proves niggas never caught me right. Say they shot me in my nuts, out of luck quick. Bullshit, nigga, cause I'm still fucking yo bitch. Niggas got me twisted in the bad way. Why you change, fuck with me, all this shit pay. Nigga, fuck the fame. Don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas that with the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click, we outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Let the folks know. One love, one nation. One love, one nation.
Now outlaw morals is the click, Ross player, Mr. Machiavelli. I be that Barney putting 20 gauge to your belly. Now can you tell me what's my next move? Say you're in the game, but you don't know the rules, fool. You call my name in vain as I proceed to issue the pain. And mortally insane, so I guess the goddamn trigger hand kinda twitchy. Niggas acting kinda bitchy, but they pass on by, cause I got killers with me. Deep in the midst, no snitches or witnesses. Just a gangster party with the deadliest constituents.
This outlaw, bitch, what the fuck? You didn't know? Kids are cash thrown over with that criminal flow. You nervous, Nelly ass niggas belly up in the river. No disser. My niggas getting baby with some flippers. We put it down, roll around, till we find you one half. Put the history back, to remind you top. Yeah, bring a lingo to the creek. Takes me like a Pringle, sneaking through your chimney like Chris Kringle. On some shit, give me feeling as the ice clingle loud. I've been a thug, shooting slugs since a child, and still wild.
You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas that put the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas that put the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know.
Now when people are done bumping their head to this, you wonder why you wanted anything instead of this. We've been making you bounce for many years already. Rock steady and cut. Many niggas took confetti, but I just wanna blaze it up. Whether it's the mic or a split, yes, my gift is to amaze you one. Thought I couldn't come for 10, my friend, but guess what? I slay niggas and still saving my best nut. But you better cover your rhymes, cause you never know when I spit it out, it starts and flow in. I drop rhymes that grow like trees you're smoking. Eardrums feel like lungs, your brain's choking. Just let it soak in, seep in, creepin'. I'm keeping all you motherfuckers in the deep end. You want a trip, then I got luggage. I'll stuff you in and send you off, cause you ain't rugged.
You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas that with the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas that with the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. Let the fucks know. Let the punks know. Let the punks know.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Hustler and Muscular, also known as the H to the N to the M, dropping them gems, stomping harder than a pair of Tim. You know how I do it up in here. How's everybody doing on this glorious Saturday evening? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well out there today. Close my door real quick. Anyways, like I was saying, how's everyone doing out there? Hope everyone's having a good Saturday evening. Beautiful day outside. I was just outside earlier. But anyways, how is everyone doing out there? For those of y'all that are just coming in, here's the information to my Instagram. Here's the information to my Cash App. Feel free to donate. You don't have to, but donations will very much be appreciated. Please make sure you donate to my Cash App if you would be so kind. You don't have to, but you don't have to, but if you want to, that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you all. All right. Now, before we get started, I just got one request from everybody out there.
Like, comment, and subscribe because it's just what the doctor prescribed.
All right. Please make sure you do that as you're coming in, because we got an interesting show for you all today. Now, I got one question for everybody out there listening in.
The question is, are you ready?
And now, for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All right, let's get ready to rumble. All right. Now, for those of y'all that don't remember, on my last show, I talked about the whole phase, what it is, and why do people go through it. If y'all remember, the whole phase is simply where a woman decides to go out there and have multiple sex partners just because one, she's either bored, horny, or inexperienced, or she just wants to see what she likes and what she doesn't like as far as sexual satisfaction is concerned. In other words, hop on multiple dicks just to determine what she likes and what she doesn't like. Of course, we also discuss how the downside to that is the fact that after being pursued by multiple men, having multiple sex partners, you're no longer viable to be in a committed relationship with anybody. It becomes harder for you to actually commit to one man, because you're so used to having all these different men coming and going, that when it come down to it, you're not going to be able to commit to one specific man. So we can all understand the whole phase is not really necessary for a woman to go through. But now we're going to cover other aspects of it, because some people, and I've had a discussion with a certain YouTuber, and this person claims that it's a distinct possibility that you can erase your whole phase. So that kind of begs the question, can you erase your whole phase? Anybody that's listening can chime in. Is it possible for a woman to erase her whole phase? And what do I mean by erase her whole phase? It simply means you change into you change your ways by not being a hoe. So it kind of begs the question, is it possible to erase your whole phase? Because in my humble opinion, you cannot just erase something that's a part of your past. I mean, can anybody compare a reformed hoe to a reformed drug addict or a reformed, I don't know, a reformed alcoholic? Can anybody compare the two? I want some opinions on this. That's why I want to give people opportunity to speak on this. First of all, is it even possible to go through a whole phase and eventually erase it? A lot of people argue that no, it is not possible to erase a whole phase. Once you're a whole, what they say, once a whole, always a whole. Once you're something, you're this, that, and the third, you're always that for the forever. But maybe there are some people that might feel differently about the whole thing. Now I'm gonna give my opinion on it. I don't think it's possible for a woman to just erase her whole face as if it never happened. Because again, having sex with different men is not the same as men having sex with different women. Men have sex with multiple women. They have no kind of emotional attachments to them. They can basically do the do and then keep on moving. All that other shit is just nonsensical to them. All that extra shit is basically nonsensical to them. It don't mean anything. Men don't get attached to the women that they engage in sexual acts with. But when a woman has sex with multiple men, that's when it becomes kind of an issue, because now she's attached to all these different men. She's had different men giving her all this attention. And even if it doesn't lead to intercourse, the fact that she's being pursued by multiple men who all want to get with her kind of makes her entitled and a bit indecisive. Hold on, I got a phone call. Okay, unfortunately, I got to step away for a little bit, but I should be right back.
NASA record.
You ain't gotta say a word, you give me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody, I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and prove what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her.
Is it me or these hoes just average? Is it because you like my accent? It's the way that I talk my shit? Is it the way that I wear these glasses? Met him on April 7th. Okay. By the 15, bought me a pad. I heard he be hard on bitch shit. I made him fall in love with the savage. It's the fact that I'm hard on niggas. Oh, God. But no lie, you making me feel. D got no type, but he say I'm the one. Let's go. He must got a thing for real bitches. I know I can get a little crazy. I know it. But I love that you know how to deal with it. I need you to bear with me, baby. For real. I ain't really used to no real nigga. You own me and I own you too. I promise I'm not about to let up for nothing. I know I be nagging sometimes. Shit, put dick in my mouth. Make me shut up or something. I promise to keep it tight. Every time gon' feel like a purge. You keeping me happy, you getting me deep. Got him asking me who my surgeon.
You gotta say the word, you give me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody, I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and prove what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her.
I love you too, baby.
I love her. I love her.
Cooking, cleaning, sucking, fuck.
NASA record.
You ain't gotta say a word, you give me what
real bitches. I know I can get a little crazy, I know, but I love that you know how to deal with it. I need you to bear with me, baby, for real. I ain't really used to no real nigga. You own me and I own you too. I promise I'm not about to let up for nothing. I know I be nagging sometimes. Shit, put dick in my mouth, make me shut up or something. I promise to keep it tight. Every time gon' feel like a purge. You keeping me happy, you getting me deep. Got 'em asking me who my surgeon.
Say the word, keep giving me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody. I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and do what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her.
I love you too, baby.
I love her. I love her.
Cooking, cleaning, sucking, fuck. Little bitch, I'm real grown. I cannot relate to hoes. Why not? Cause my nigga love home. Favorite song come on, it's up. T-shirt and panties on. No, he love big glow for sure. His favorite red bone. He got motion and I got it too. The sexy, so connected. Boot on with the pussy. Ain't have to make no spaghetti. Fell in love so fast. My friends say I'm spaghetti. Pray don't play with my feelings. This shit gon' get domestic.
Say the word, keep giving me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody. I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and do what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her.
NASA record.
You ain't gotta say a word, keep giving me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody. I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and do what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her.
Is it me or these hoes just average? Is it because you like my accent? It's the way that I talk my shit. Is it the way that I wear these glasses? Met him on April the 6th. By the 15, bought me a pet. I heard he be hard on bitches. Shit, I made him fall in love with a savage. It's the fact that I'm hard on niggas. But no lie, you making me feel. D got no type, but he say I'm the one. Let's go. He must got a thing for real bitches. I know I can get a little crazy. I know, but I love that you know how to deal with it. I need you to bear with me, baby. For real. I ain't really used to no real nigga. You own me and I own you too. I promise I'm not about to let up for nothing. I know I be nagging sometimes. Shit, put dick in my mouth, make me shut up or something. I promise to keep it tight. Every time gon' feel like a purge. You keeping me happy, you getting me deep. Got 'em asking me who my surgeon.
Say the word, keep giving me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody. I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and do what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her.
I love you too, baby.
I love her. I love her.
Cooking, cleaning, sucking, fuck. Little bitch, I'm real grown. I cannot relate to hoes. Why not? Cause my nigga love home. Favorite song come on, it's up. T-shirt and panties on. No, he love big glow for sure. His favorite red bone. He got motion and I got it too. The sexy, so connected. Boot on with the pussy. Ain't have to make no spaghetti. Fell in love so fast. My friends say I'm spaghetti. Pray don't play with my feelings. This shit gon' get domestic.
Say the word, keep giving me what I'm looking for. I just gotta tell everybody. I don't wanna keep it on the low. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. I love her. I just wanna take her out and do what a real man supposed to do. We can lay around and play around and got time to hang with my crew. I love her. I love her.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sorry for that interruption. Had to go take care of something. Yes, I'm a very busy person, as y'all can see. Okay, now let me see. What was I talking about? Yes. For anybody listening in, do y'all think it's possible for a woman to erase her whole phase? Put a 1 in the chat if yes, put a 2 if no. And feel free to come up here and explain why. Yes or no? Can they erase their whole phase? Yes or no? Let me know what you think about that in the comments below. Can a woman erase her whole phase and become a reformed 304? There's a such thing. That's going to be the first thing we're going to discuss right here. Let me know what y'all think about that. And hit the Cash App. Donations would be much appreciated. And here's information to my Instagram, like I said earlier. So yeah, what do y'all think? Do y'all think the whole phase can be erased? Because like I said, women having sex with different men is not the same as men having sex with different women. If a man is having sex with multiple women, he's not going to have any kind of emotional ties to those women. So he can probably go on and do other things and be his natural born self and live his best life without having any kind of emotional attachments. I mean, come on. How many men do you know have multiple sex with multiple women and feel damaged at the end? And I'm not talking about the guys who either 1, get a chick pregnant, now he's on child support, or 2, catch an STD. I'm talking about the guys who did it safely and neither of those things happened to them. How many guys do you know go through that? Because me personally, I don't know any. I never in my life heard a man talking about he want to go find a man upstairs after he done went through a whole phase. Even if he does it, he has other reasons besides wanting to just repent. Maybe he met that special someone and now he's ready to repent. But women do it because they regret it in the end. And it ain't always about them finding someone special. They just look back and regret it. So do y'all think women want to repent for their whole phase out of regret while men have other reasons for doing it? I'm open to opinions. I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind being a minority in this whole thing. That's why I got the panel open for anyone that wants to listen in. Listen in and come up and speak your piece on this whole thing. Do y'all think that the whole phase can be erased? Let me know what you think in the comments below. Until then, let's get my first video that I'm going to react to. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's take a look at this first one. Shout out to Rich Cooper Clips. Shout out to Rich Cooper. Okay, this says, can promiscuous women change? All right, then. Let's see what these two gentlemen have to say. All right, fair use.
Had a high notch account and she's been with multiple men, and she decides she wants to change and settle down, and she doesn't want to live that life anymore. What does she do?
You can't take away the fact that exists from her past. A smart woman would.
Okay, before I continue, oh damn, we got a special guest in the back. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy this video while I bring this person up.
Yeah.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas come looking for the hoes? Quit playing nigga, cause suck a bitch toes. Pound, just left pound. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga he be on. Pound, just left pound. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga he be on. dick a bitch dog. Yeah, that nigga hit me off. Pound town, the left pound town. Where my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch dog. Yeah, that nigga hit me off. Oh, oh, oh.
We got sexy motherfucking red up in here. How are you, my girl?
What's good? Thank you so much. That was such a great intro. I love it. How you doing?
I'm doing good, my girl. I'm doing good. But you know what
Good.
I gotta do,
Hopefully, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
ladies and gentlemen. Let me give shout out goes to sexy red, getting that bread, fine as can be. Nuff said.
That's right. Enough said. So we gonna see if Hustler and Muscler can help me erase my whole face. Yeah. I'm glad you have a heart and you want to help a woman out today, a black woman. Thank you.
And we
What's
got
up, Leah?
Leo. We got Leo coming in at ground zero. I'm the villain, but he's a hero. How are you, my guy?
Salute. How you guys doing?
How are you, my people? Who else? Oh, we got
Good, good.
Rizza in the building. Salute to you.
Riaz. What's up? Salute, fam. Salute.
You like the intro I made for you? It took me about 45 minutes to make that.
I really did. Thank you so much. It was great. I did enjoy it. It was cute too. I love the song and all the pictures. I forgot some of those pictures was on here. But it's okay. I like it.
Yeah, I said I was going to do it. So now that you two are up here with me, well, we already talked about the whole phase. I know y'all would not shut the hell up on the last show about the whole phase. So now, Leo, help me answer this question because this is something Red wants to know. Can you erase your whole phase? Yes or no? For women, anyway.
Unless like you move to another state where nobody knows you, that's the only way. There's girls who like they're not publicly known. Like they may have, I don't know, let's say they live in, I don't know, New York City and they had a whole phase and then they moved to Texas and nobody knows who they are. Yeah. That's like the only like exception to where they could kind of get away with it. Does that make sense?
So if they move out the state or move out the country, move out the city, they can erase their whole phase?
Yes, because I've seen some women do that. Because nobody knows them, so it's kind of like a fresh slate for them. But if they're known, let's say like a Brittany Renner or like I don't know, a China Black, no. It's your reputation, right? And your reputation is just gonna follow you, and people are gonna judge you based off that. I always tell my female friends, like, men treat you accordingly to how you come off and act. So if you have a reputation for being a 304, guys are gonna treat you like that, regardless of what you say and do. So,
Makes sense to
no.
me.
Yeah, if you're publicly known, like that's your reputation, like you're famous for that, no. And you don't even have to use celebrities. Even in high school, you had girls that slept with the whole basketball team or football team. Once that was
Oh,
your
my.
reputation, yeah, once that was your reputation, no, dudes didn't forget.
Yeah, we ain't going to forget that. We really ain't. Oh, my bad. Damn. We are not going to forget that. So that's the thing. And I've heard people say that too. They move out of state, move out the city, and they think they can erase their whole thing. But don't they say that your past can sometimes what you don't know catches up to you? Your past can catch up to you, follow you wherever you go. I mean, look at Kim Kardashian. 2 decades
But
after that damn
she's
sex tape
she's
with Ray J,
she's
it
she's
caught up to her.
famous though. She's a
Oh,
public
she's
person,
famous.
so
So
Okay.
yeah. But like,
what's the
I mean, half these
what
shits be
is a
Instagram
hoe
models.
though?
Half these
What is
shits
a
be
hoe?
Instagram models, so that's some kind of fame, don't you think?
okay, men to like 304s are chicks that are for everybody, meaning they're easy to sleep with. They've been with a bunch of dudes. They're easy to just kind of do whatever with. They're known not to be loyal and not to be trustworthy. So
That's a hoe.
yeah,
Wait, I'm sorry, I
That
missed it.
about
I missed.
that's a hoe
No.
for you.
What is a hoe? I didn't understand it.
okay, it's a chick that sleeps around and is easy,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
basically.
mm-hmm.
Is easy. Any
Think
like
of it
she's for
like
everybody. She's for the
So,
streets.
so literally,
a hoe is the
it's a
woman
lot.
who gets
So,
me just
a lot of
about
women
who
don't have a
flaunts her
hoe phase. Then
sexuality for every man. A hoe is either doing it for she's either doing it one for money or two, just to make a career out. If she's making a career out of expressing herself sexually, then yeah, that makes her a hoe.
so
Or
a
she's getting
sex
paid
worker
to
is
do
a
it.
hoe.
Yep. Absolutely. That's the OG definition. Back in the day, it was a chick that got paid to have sex. Now they transitioned it over the decades.
I,
So now you're doing
well,
it for money, for
well,
sport, whatever.
Red, what were you trying to say? Because I was missing what you were trying to say.
Yeah,
I don't
my
even
bad. Go
remember.
ahead, Red.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Oh, now you
But
forgot.
I
You
did. I'm
asked, well,
sorry.
what is a hoe? You asked what is a hoe? Immediately you'll give your
Yeah,
definition.
that
Oh
was
no,
pretty
she
good
said most.
definition.
She said most women don't have a whole phase, which I disagree.
Most women aren't sex because most women aren't sex workers.
No, you don't
It
have
ain't
to
even
be a
that.
sex worker. I mean, if you're a sex worker, it's just a given. But you could be a regular person and still be sleeping around like crazy.
Exactly. So it ain't always about you working in the sex industry. You could be doing it for sports. That's like I said. You could be on. You could be. Oh, I
I
don't know.
don't
You're
know.
bored. You just got off
I
work and
think
you want to go
it's
fuck your neighbor, or
I
you're
think
fucking your neighbor
it's
to get your rent paid. Something like that. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. Um,
What do you consider a 304 304 rep? What's a hoe to you?
I don't think I
Exactly.
don't I never really thought about it. I don't think.
Like, you ever looked
You
at
never
a
really
woman
thought
and she's like, yeah, she kind of out there. Like, or just even a guy. Like, you ever looked at a guy and be like, yeah, he's kind of out there. He's for everybody. He's
Um,
community penis, as y'all like to say.
um, I don't know.
Have you
I'm
ever
still
thought
thinking
about
on it.
that?
I haven't. No.
So, so if a guy is considered,
Stop the cap.
so
Because
if a guy is considered community penis, you wouldn't consider him like a hoe? What would you consider him?
he's just a guy that sleeps around a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
same for the ladies. Same for the ladies. People who like to sleep around a lot.
Okay,
Shit.
but do you have high regard? You look at them as like that's something like you shouldn't be doing, or to you it just doesn't matter. You don't
It's
judge.
not because it's not me. It's not my you know what I mean? So I don't really put too much thought or stock into it, to be honest.
Because
I get why men would look at it because if they're looking for, well, because it depends on what you're looking for. What are your intentions? Are you, because most men, I'm not gonna say y'all, but most men aren't looking for relationships, so they might as well just be with a hoe. So
yeah,
they just gonna be hoes
so
together.
yeah, I mean that's sort of true. Like if a guy doesn't want anything serious, he's gonna look for a 304. I mean, yes, that's a
Right.
given. Or
Or
if a guy
friends with
just
benefits.
doesn't want, yeah, or friends with benefits, sneaky link, F
Or
buddy,
friends with
whatever you want to call
benefits
it.
is a hoe? Damn.
No. Hold on. A friends with benefits is not a hoe.
No,
And let me
we
tell you, if you're
just
looking for
saying
a
a
booty
guy
call,
doesn't want a relationship.
yeah, if you're looking for a booty call, then maybe the hoe is the way to go because basically she's not expecting any commitments. But with a friends with benefits, no, don't choose a hoe. Choose a girl that's not a lot of people
No,
know, like very few
That's
people know.
crazy.
She's
You
a
want
good
to run up,
person.
but you still
friends with benefits is like you're a higher level. Like, I have
she,
much, that means I have a little bit more respect for you. Like I
Exactly.
really
wait,
care
wait,
about
wait,
you.
wait. So you want to run up a woman's body count still, but she not considered a hoe because she with you.
Who? Huh?
So
What did
you
You
you say?
confuse me with that. You're saying
y'all want to, so y'all
if a
don't want to be with
guy's,
a hoe, but you want to be with a good girl and run up her fucking body count numbers. That's wild.
how is that running up her body count? It's like
Exactly. How
men
Because
is
okay,
men
so
are
you're saying
okay.
because she's with you, she's not a hoe. She ain't a hoe.
No, I'm saying if a guy look at you as friends with benefits, that's different than a guy looking at you as a hoe. Like friends with benefits
exactly?
means like I have more of an emotional connection with you, right? I care about
Y'all
you
get on my nerves with this
to
emotional
a certain.
connection.
Hang on,
Hold on,
I'm
let me
giving you the truth.
no,
Uh,
because how do you
Hold
have an
on.
emotional connection with
Red,
somebody you
red.
don't
Let
even
Leo finish.
consider to be with?
no, but no, but okay. If I consider you a friend, you're somebody I care about, right? You're somebody that I'm gonna check on, keep in contact with, hang out with, maybe be open and vulnerable with. But there may be like some type of situation, or maybe we tried this, just like my exes. It's like we've tried, but we didn't work out. But we still remain really good friends, because we still care about each other. And we still have a connection. So
Cap,
that's why.
triple cap,
No, no,
double
you're trying to
crap
conflate.
cap.
No, no, Ray, you're trying to
No.
conflate the
Red.
two, and they're
Hold
not.
on, red.
They're
Hold
not the
on,
same.
Leo. Hold on, Leo. You call cap. Will it be red, double, or triple?
We'll do double right now. I'm going to start slow.
Okay.
That's cap. Totally cap. That means lie. CAP. Cap.
Okay, how am I capping, Red?
Explain. Because I agree.
So
A friends with benefits is not the same as a hoe, because a friends with benefits is, think of it like that's your best friend of the opposite sex who you have access to sexually. She's not the hoe that's for everybody. She wants her
you
sexuality
shouldn't.
to be
So you're a hoe.
mainly for you.
You're
Think
a
of it like
hoe.
this, Red. If you and me
You
are
a
friends with
hoe.
benefits, that means we mess around with each other primarily. But we can do it.
Y'all are some
We can
hoes.
do other things with other people, but we like to give our sexuality to each
No,
other.
but
You're not
like,
just chick
but some
fucking.
some
You're my
some
friend
friends with
that I care
benefits
about.
is like some are like, hey, we're just only gonna mess with each other for a while, and then when one of us just doesn't want to do that, or we find somebody else, we got to stop this. Like those type of
That's some
relationships
hoe.
kind of happen.
You know why that's hoe shit is because one, you shouldn't be having premarital sex anyway. So we'll just start there.
Not
If
everybody agrees
And
with that.
Cupcake said you
So,
lying.
excuse me, sir, I was not finished. Thank you.
oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get better at not talking at the same time, so I didn't mean to talk over you. So I
No,
apologize.
Cupcake says you lying, Leo. And Irby says
Yes,
no
No,
such
okay.
thing as
me.
no face.
So
What do you mean?
you want
I'm
to
sorry.
be
Go
a
ahead.
bestie with someone that you have sexual access to, running up her numbers. You want to, but is it just exclusive
It
between you
can
two?
be.
It can't.
It
So
can
that's
be.
whole
It
shit.
can be.
Y'all being
That's
hoes.
not
That is not
whole
whole.
shit.
That is
No, it's
whole.
not.
That
That
is
is a
that is
hoe.
that's
Y'all
okay.
are hoeing and
Would you
she's
consider
hoeing.
like a situation? What do you consider a situationship? Do you consider that like two holes in a
Yes,
situation?
that's hoeing too. If it's
Hole one
outside
and
of
hole two.
marriage, it is straight hoeing.
So if you're not married and you're having sex, you're a hoe. That's what you're saying.
You better be celibate.
Why
Lock.
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I stand on my shit. I've been celibate for almost 2 years.
You killing me.
So
Okay,
you
but
y'all be out here
that's
slipping and sliding and riding.
no. Like to me that's better than messing around with a
Then
bunch
why
of
not a relationship then?
because maybe you don't want that or you're not ready for that. So that's like the next
Exactly the
best thing.
Either
reason why
that.
you should keep. That's why you should keep your legs closed, ladies, because they'll call you a hoe once they done being your friend with benefits.
No,
Okay.
no.
No, we won't.
Yes.
That's
No, no,
not
no,
the
no, no.
Yes.
same.
Hold on a minute,
Yes.
Ed. Hold
Y'all
on.
hoeing.
There's a difference. You see, when you choose a friends of benefits, friends of benefits kind of have flaws that keep them from being, relationship material. Maybe there's some flaws you have that Leo don't like or I don't like, and there's some flaws we have that you don't like. So whatever them flaws are, choose
Like
someone like
again,
that.
like
Y'all respect each other and y'all attracted to
Y'all
each other.
are out
That way
here
feelings don't get
having
involved.
premarital sex
okay,
with
like you could be
women who are
like you could
having
be
sex with other
exes. Like
men. Are those
so
women not considered hoes too? Because you're sleeping with
Well, then when you're
her.
looking for
She's
friends with
sleeping with other
benefits, you don't
men.
choose a hoe.
Y'all want to make it so black and white, but it's
No,
really
it's
y'all on some whole shit.
men are much more selective with relationship and then just who to just sleep with.
But what's crazy
Um,
is you're not selective when it comes to your dick.
I'm selective when it comes to a relationship.
That's
When it
I don't
comes to
understand.
sex, now at my age, now I'm more selective. As now I'm more on the page is like if I don't want anything serious with you, I don't want to sleep with you. And trust me, I've
That's
had plenty
exactly
of
why
girls I
women
could.
should not be having premarital sex with men. Because
Okay, no
you should know your
cupcake zone
worth.
set
One,
cap. No
you
cupcake
should
cost
not be
cap. Will it
having
be no
you
cupcake,
should not.
double or triple? Let me know in the chat,
Red,
double or triple.
that is your belief. Like if you're a person that subscribes to being celibate or saving yourself for marriage, that's cool. But you can't say I have to do that and this is the only right way to do it. Like
Oh no, I'm not saying you
everybody
have to
has
do it. What I'm saying is that that is some hoe shit. You're doing hoe activities.
how?
I don't
If it
understand how
like
you don't. I don't understand how you don't understand that that's
okay,
some
let's
hoe shit.
say I've only dealt with a I haven't been in a relationship, but I've only dealt with one friends with benefits for like 2 years, right? And we mostly use protection. How is that whole shit?
Were you exclusive with that person, and was she exclusive with you?
Yes.
As that you know of. But at
So
any
As
y'all
I
was in a
time,
know, she
relationship.
could have been, she could have been doing her. I don't,
so she
as
was
far
no,
as I
so
know.
she could have been doing hoe shit.
Yeah, but you could be in a
You don't
relationship
know.
or a marriage and your chick is sleeping around, so you don't know. But
So
as far
everybody
as
in a hoe phase. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold on, everybody.
I
Hold
figured.
on. Salute
I
to
figured.
Mahogany. Glad you thought of me. I don't man when you bother me. How are you, my girl? And no cupcake said friends of benefit is basically equals a hoe. I disagree.
no,
A
they're
friends
not
of
the
Everybody's in
benefits
same.
is
their hoe
basically a step
phase
above
then,
a
if
hoe.
that's the case.
It's
A
that's
friend
above.
is if you're a friends of benefits with a man, you're like a whole 3 steps above the 304s because you got a man you can get dick from, but while maintaining a relationship, it's
No,
not a hit and quit, pump and dump
no.
thing.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in pump and dump. I don't believe in friends with benefits or situationships because it leads
And
too
this is
much
kind of
to.
why, and this is kind of why I put friends of benefits higher above 304 because like any typical relationship or partnership, it's not for everybody. Everybody can't be friends of benefits, just like everybody can't be in a traditional relationship. So it's still some criteria you gotta follow if you want to engage in that kind of stuff. Still some
Yeah,
rules
like
you gotta
you might
precautions
be
you
in
gotta
a
take.
like you might be in a healing process, right? And you just don't want to jump into any serious commitment, but you've been with somebody who you've been in a relationship with and y'all really good friends. And it's like, hey, we could still do stuff, but it's nothing serious. We just friends hanging out and maybe we could do that. So it's
No.
not like I'm lying or manipulating the chick or we're doing some F boy stuff to each other. It's just sometimes that's how situations play out. It may not be for you, but I can't say that it's completely wrong to do as long as you both are honest and protecting yourself.
I
That's why
agree.
I don't consider
But
it.
I really feel like
Uh-huh.
women should close their legs and end friends with benefits situationships because a man he sets his intentions and follows up with his actions. The friends with benefits shit is just a easy way to get some coochie real quick. That's it. There's no intentions. It never really turns.
But Red, some women will propose that, so it's not like it's just men proposing that. Some women will propose that. They'll tell you they don't want a relationship, they don't want
Yeah, and
anything
then 6 months,
serious.
3 to 6 months later, I want a
Exactly. That's
relationship.
my
So that's
point.
why I'm saying it doesn't. It's still
And
whole
that's the
shit
point,
because
Red.
Well,
y'all
if
wanna.
they do
It's still
that,
a
because
relationship, but you wanna have these
that's
parameters, and it's still on some whole shit because you're not exclusive, which makes you both hoes.
no,
Hold
you
on a minute.
can
Hold
be
on.
exclusive, so it's not
Hold
whole
on.
shit.
Okay, Mahogany Root said, I don't think friends of benefits is I think friends of benefits is a way to use women's bodies. I never do that. They each their home, Mahogany. Like I said, it ain't
Yeah,
for
like
everybody.
to each,
And, the,
it's not for everybody. So I'm not knocking
But
you
the
if it's
thing
not
is
something you
that
can
if
do.
you're saying that it's a whole phase. You judge women based off their whole phase. If a woman just has situationship after situationship after situationship, does that make her a hoe?
Not necessarily.
Not
Not entirely.
necessarily is crazy. And that's
What's
why if
so
you're
crazy
not
about
getting
it? Hold
married,
on,
you
wait.
shouldn't be with somebody.
Your definition of
Ma-
hoism is completely different from ours.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mahogany also says women. He said women are different. We have to guard our wombs. Yeah, you really do.
Which is
I
why
mean,
you
with
should
a, I mean,
close the legs. Because if
yeah,
all
and I
women
agree.
close
And
the
I agree with
legs,
Leo.
if all women close their legs and required men to step up, y'all would step it up for sure. No
We
doubt. And
probably would, but who changed that
that
rule?
is my message. Close it up, ladies. Keep it closed. Don't give them none. They don't deserve it because they don't want to be real men and create families and create
But
a family
red,
structure.
red, red. There are women who will just sleep with you just because they find you attractive. Like there are
Exactly.
women out here who
And
are
because
doing
those
that.
women don't know their worth yet. Boom. Yeah.
No, but like you're acting like
That ain't.
it's
Hold
just.
on.
But here's my issue, which is you're acting like it's
Y'all
just
killing it.
men manipulating women into
I
these
never said that.
situations.
No.
But that's how you're
No.
framing it.
That's not how
But
I'm
that's
framing it. That's not how what I'm a situationship is two people coming together, apparently agreeing to be sexually involved with each other, a friends with benefit situation. But the thing is
yeah,
that somebody always ends up catching feelings in the
yeah,
end, whether it's the
Okay, I
man
do
or
agree
the
with
woman.
that. Let me
So
say
that's
yeah.
this
why
to
it is
Red's
never
point.
a
I
good
do.
idea for either party to get involved in that type of situation if they're not ready to take it to the next level.
I
Absolutely.
I
I
see.
do
And
I
agree with
agree
that's
with
that.
that.
and
Let me say
also a
this real quick.
lot of motherfucking kids been born with from being friends with benefits. And that's why we got so many motherfucking broken homes now. I'm gonna be quiet.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Okay, we got Mahogany Roots in the building. How are you, my girl?
I gotta step away.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. I
You
just
know
wanted
what I
to
gotta do. How you doing, my girl? Hold on, let me say this. Shout
good
out to you, Mahogany. Glad you thought of me. Y'all don't mind when you come up here to bother me.
bother
How are you,
me.
my girl?
I'm doing good. You always have these great live streams when I'm you are so sweet. I usually
Salute,
catch you at
sister.
hey, I'm not even gonna be long because I'm out trying to get something with my mom. But I had to hop up. I 100% agree with Sexy Red on this. Let me just say this. I've known a lot of women that have done the friends with benefits. It does not benefit us at all. It only every woman that I've known that have played that game, it does not benefit them. Even if they don't want a relationship, there have been situations where a baby came out of it. Guess what? All that love making, sex, and whatever you want to call it, baby come out of it now, guess what he says to her? He says to her, "Well, I never wanted you like that. We were just friends with benefits. So now you're the baby mama that he's never really been into." Like from me, from what I've seen, it doesn't work out. I think women tend to play themselves when they play that role.
Hmm.
I know it's the truth.
It
I
is the
know
truth.
yeah. I've never seen it work
Okay,
for women.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. Well,
okay.
Cupcake
See,
said most women have friends with benefits until they secure a simp. Is that
That's a
true or
good
not?
point though you made,
no, but that's
Mahogany.
that's a good point, Mahogany, because we were saying that the whole phase in general is worse on women because they can
It
have
is.
unwanted pregnancies, they can have abortions, they have all this trauma, and they always gotta find Jesus and go to therapy. So for them, it's way
Yeah,
worse
it's
to
crazy how
to
men look
engage with.
down on therapy and they don't get it. But go ahead.
No, I'm not looking down. I'm saying it's worse on women to do that stuff. Just like Mahogany was saying, it's worse on women to be friends with
But it
benefits
also
because of
should be worse. No, it should be worse on men too.
but it's
This
not
is where
equal
I don't.
though.
Y'all talk about
How
this
is it worse
bullshit.
on men? God damn.
Why is and
Understand
that's the
something.
point.
A man
Y'all
can
because you
hold
all
on.
use women as objects. You all don't look at women as humans. You only
No,
want to
Correction.
look
it's
at
Those
everything
women
that
don't
you've
look at
been saying is
themselves as
what can you
human.
get out of the woman sexually?
no
And
men
that's what
just
makes some of y'all hoes
Get
men
out of
too,
look
because
at
y'all just want to
sex
fuck and
out of
don't
his
have
men
nothing
look
section.
at
behind it.
sex
Your
differently
purpose of
from
having
women.
sex is not pleasure, it's procreation. What the fuck are we talking about?
Okay, but men
Come
and
on
women
now.
look at sex
Yeah.
differently. Can we agree to that? Because you look at
One
hoism
day
as
y'all say
something
that, and then the
completely
next day
different.
y'all say, "Well, women enjoy sex too." Like
They
what?
really do.
They
Well,
do.
duh. I know they
That's what I'm
uh,
do.
saying. Sometimes women be proposing this stuff. I've had women say that to me, like, I'm not looking for nothing serious. I just want somebody to fuck around with. I'm
yes,
like, okay, you
I've
And
want to
then
be
they
had
tell
women
friends?
you
say
three
that to
months
me.
later, like Mahogany said, they want to be in a relationship.
Not
Like I said, the
always,
friends of
Well, I
benefits
don't think
is
she said
not
that,
for
but I definitely said that.
everybody. We talked
but
about that. The friends of benefits route does not benefit. It's not for everybody. Not every man can do it. Not every woman can do it. We can all agree on that. Not every. It ain't for everybody. So, and shout out to
yeah,
Killer Swag. That
but
bad. Don't care about price tags.
mahogany. So we asked Red, what do you consider a hoe, like for a man or a woman? What's a 304 to you?
Oh gosh, that's I know this sounds weird, but that's so hard for me because I'm not judgmental. Um, because I've been judged. So I don't know. I just don't judge people like that. But basically, to me, no, I've been called um because I'm a different faith and I grew up in the church, a real religious type family. So people look down on me because I wanted to be myself. So I don't know. I really am not a judgmental person, but I guess if I had to put a definition, it's somebody that just has lack of self control of their sexual parts, just somebody that they're out of control with their sexual desires. They're untrustworthy. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean it's plain and simple, and that can be a man or a woman. So I've been cheated on before. I'm not even talking about the most recent situation. I've been cheated. The dude got a girl pregnant. I've talked about this on my channel.
That's
Really?
awful.
She,
That's
That is
awful.
bad.
That is the
it was
worst feeling. Yeah.
it was, but guess what? And that's why I said I just don't let things. You live long enough, and then you experience enough pain and trauma and love and all these things, and then things don't affect you the same. But guess what? He cheated on her. He did the same thing to her.
Mm.
So for me, I dodged a bullet. I
Yes, you
dodged a
did.
huge bullet. Yeah, in and out of jail, the
Sorry you
whole
had to go
nine.
through
So,
that.
You said what?
Sorry
well,
you had to go.
the thing of it is, y'all, is at the time, yeah, I thought my world was coming to an end. Oh my God, the love of my life. But the Most High showed me something different that maybe I deserve better. So, everything happens
Exactly.
for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And no cupcake said church 304s are terrible. That's what I've been
Oh
hearing.
God, yes, yes, they are. They're
Yeah, because they could have you fooled.
You know what's
They can
crazy?
have you
He
fooled.
would
Yeah.
know. Cupcake would know. uh,
I've been hearing
I had to
about
step away because
church
I had to go grab my
304s.
my wine.
okay.
Sorry.
Man, y'all,
But
y'all turn up today. I like it.
non-judgmental means sisterhood. Oh Lord.
So,
Well, I'm
No,
Mahogany,
gonna
do
make
you
sure I
think
share this
I
one. I'm
don't
gonna
know.
share this one as soon as I
What's
get
up,
off.
world class? Salute to world class.
Hey, what's
Mahogany, do you
up?
think you can erase your whole phase? Because I think if you're publicly known, like that's your reputation, for a woman, it's damn near impossible unless like nobody knows you and you can just kind of go under the radar. For a
I
man, even if he's known as a hoe, it's not a big deal because it's not
But it
looked
should
down
be.
upon. Yeah, but
But
it's
it
not
should
looked
be
bad about,
because
but
it's
it's
a
different from
patriarchy. Men
It's
get
it's
kicked
church
just
in the
304.
different.
toilet.
It's different from men and women. So do
Wow.
you think, Mahogany, do you think like you can erase your whole phase as a woman?
Well, I'm glad you reminded me. I wanted to come up and give my opinion about the whole phase. I think what men consider, like I said, I was called a hoe by a woman, by a hypocritical woman. Um, I think what men consider a whole phase, to me, I wouldn't consider it a whole phase,
What got
unless
you
you're
a home,
actually.
Mahogany?
It was this. I was in the military with this girl, my old roommate.
Oh.
But we were having a debate about religion, and my ex-husband is actually a Hebrew Israelite, and she
Mm-hmm.
said to me, she literally said this to me. She said, "Well, you don't dress like no Hebrew Israelite." She was from Brooklyn, New York. She was like, "I've seen those Hebrew Israelites, and you don't dress like no Hebrew Israelite to me. And you party, you do this and that." Just complete judgment,
Oh wow.
complete judgment. In the meantime, I was with my husband, and I had only been with my husband, but you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, so she calling you a hoe. Meanwhile,
right.
you a whole married woman. Yeah, that don't make no sense.
And very faithful. But I'm just saying, so what I wanted to say to y'all is that I think men think for women, like I think women should date. I think women should get to know the type of men they like. But to men, it
Mhm.
looks like, oh, she's a hoe, she's this and that. No, maybe she's trying to find out what she likes. So that's what I wanted to
Oh,
say
don't
about the
give
whole
me that.
woman.
And all women don't have to sleep with the men that they're dating.
No,
Hello.
Well, that's true too.
I've been on
Okay,
a lot
come
of
on.
dates, and I can count how many men I've
No,
slept with.
okay,
That's
like if you're just like if you're a woman dating around, that's fine. But there are women who are dating around and sleeping around.
Exactly. That's the
That's
point.
different. And
but
then
Now we're
I've
not.
that
seen it. Hang
I
on,
just feel
Mahogany.
like,
Hold on. Let me say
I've
this.
seen it. I've seen it
can
a
I say
lot to
this? Let
where
me say this. Can I just say this, and I promise I'll let you speak. I promise I'll mute up because
Go
I got to
ahead,
get to this
Mahogany.
big
Go
lady.
ahead. Go ahead.
I if a woman is, this is the thing, we can't parent grown people. If a woman is dating and she decides to sleep with a man, that's none of my business. You know, if I've been friends with women like that, I can give them my opinion, I can tell them what I think, but ultimately that's her body, that's her decision. It's not my place to police another woman's body. If I'm her friend, I'm gonna give her what I feel is like the best advice for her, and then I gotta let it go. And then I'm not sitting there judging her because you know, I just I don't know. That's too much to be sitting
I'm
there
not.
critiquing
It's
other
not
grown people's
about.
Most
bodies.
but
Okay, I'm
really,
not judging. I'm
honestly,
saying
oh,
it's worser on them. Like I'll give you an example. Like my coworker, she's young. She's very pretty. Kind of looks like Janae Eiko. She be telling me all the time. She's 24 too. She's very young. That she has 3 boyfriends, right? And she be bragging about it. And then she also
you
has
just
other
said that was
dudes.
okay though.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
said,
you
but she's
did.
sleeping. She's sleeping with all of them.
You said
And
that was
now,
okay.
no, I didn't. I said dating
If she's in a
around is fine.
situationship
But
and she's
no,
friends with
dating and
benefits,
no, you're
there's
changing what I
no limit.
said. Let me finish what I'm saying. She's sleeping with all 3 guys, and now she's pregnant and don't know who the baby father is. And now she's considering getting an abortion. And now she's sad and upset that she has to get an abortion. So that's what I mean. How like when women do it, it's way worse on them because like the consequences are much different. Whereas a guy could probably be doing the same thing, but like if he didn't get anybody pregnant, he could just still keep going. So that's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's like very different.
it's well, I still feel it might it might be different, I guess, but if he does get them pregnant, he's got child support to deal with, crazy baby
Yeah,
mamas to deal with. He's got HIV
I
on the
blame the
earth.
man on that.
I mean,
yeah.
we
It's the
all
man.
we can all face consequences for our
Mhm.
behavior, so it goes both ways. Yeah.
But I think it's just different. Like for men, nobody really makes a big deal, but for women, people will judge, and then it's worse the consequences. That's what we're saying.
It really
Well, can
is.
I
It
just
really
say
is.
this? Well, maybe some people don't judge hoish men, but I wouldn't touch a hoish man with somebody else's hand. Like I do
Mhm.
not. That's one thing I'm not gonna lie. Some women, yeah, will settle for anything, but I won't touch a hoish man. So I think it depends on the people you're talking about, the type of people you're talking about. Um, like even when you're talking about sleeping with multiple men, not knowing who your baby daddy is, I don't know too many women that's like that. I'm not. I know that they're out there, but I don't hang around
I
those
was
type
gonna
of women.
ask you, like, a lot of women don't be checking for women like that for real. We
No,
like
but
most women
y'all
just be like,
can't.
"You gonna do?"
Okay, but
Because
y'all can't
I'm
say
still.
it doesn't happen.
Sorry, but
Okay,
most
It does happen.
but some women don't unless that woman, feels the type of way at the time. But other than that, women don't really check for women like that, in my opinion, unless they just
okay,
insecure as fuck. But
okay. But
I was just
we're
about to
talking
say that.
about
Y'all
we're talking
jealous.
about like the consequences of it. Like it seems like it's
the
way more
men have
severe.
consequences too.
Yeah, they can. Like a dude could have multiple baby mamas and
Y'all only
not
think
be able
about it
to.
as far as babies, but a lot of these men who sleep around in the middle of the night be
You got
lonely as fuck.
STDs.
They can't even call one of these women to come over anytime they want. These be the loneliest men.
Not okay. No, that's something we could talk about now. Like mentally, I can't say men take it worse as far as
The
like
reason why they take it worse is because they'll never say you would never admit that you ever felt lonely because you're a man and you feel like that's some weak shit. Men don't.
no.
Yes, you're
Men don't look at it like that. I'm a
because
man and
you are
I'm speaking to
conditioned,
other
and this
men.
is how men get ruined is because you're
No,
conditioned to think
like
one way and you don't think
listen to
openly about
Red.
things.
Listen to a male's perspective and just
How old are
understand
you?
it.
I'm sorry, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay.
Okay, so
Mhm.
men who do it, usually they don't really feel shame or bad about it, but they do feel like it's not worth it, right? Because it's like, it's meaningless. You feel hollow. You don't want to put yourself at risk. You don't want to go through drama. That's usually what men come
That's
to
why
who
men
do
should
that.
be out here looking for
Hang
a
on,
wife,
but with,
and not a
Hold on,
friend with
Red. Red,
benefits.
hold on.
but let me
Why
land the
y'all
plane,
cut me
Red.
off? What? Okay.
But with women, when women sleep around, it's like deep shame, regret, trauma. They need to heal from it a lot. Uh,
I
you see
think
them
that's
always.
ridiculous. A lot of women don't need to heal from dick, okay? Unless it was
That,
that
how
Yes,
bad.
they
come they
do.
Y'all
always
are
trying to be
crazy.
like
Y'all are
born
so
again
fucking
virgins?
ridiculous
How
with
come
that.
they're always trying to be born again virgins then?
Why the fuck? Because
Exactly.
you
And we
listen
gonna
to
get
how you
Like
into that
talking
a
right
lot
later
of
in
now.
the
the
women,
stream.
a
Listen to
lot
how
of the
you
women
talking
in
right
church.
now.
No, but like a lot of the women in church are women that had a
Because
whole
people
phase and
shame
they
women
feel
for
shame
being
and
women.
regret and they want to be forgiven and they want to feel better about themselves and kind of
But
heal
why
through that
don't men want
process.
to feel better about themselves after they done
Because
fucked everything
we
up?
look at it differently than y'all.
Exactly, because men use women as objects. You're not looking for relationships. Oh, drop her. I don't know if she want to be on camera. Drop her.
Oh my, is that Mahogany?
Yeah,
Mahogany,
I
your
don't know if she
camera's
wanted
on.
to. Yeah, I don't
Just
know
so
if
you
she wanted
know.
to be on camera.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Sorry, I ain't mean to
Okay.
tell you what to do, but you never know if
I
somebody
got
want to
you.
be
I
on
get
camera or
you.
not.
I mean, you ain't got to camp. You can cam up if you want to. It's
I,
not a requirement
I
for
mean,
me. You
but
see, I don't cam up on
I
my
mean,
damn screen today.
I could throw it to Hustler. Like Hustler, you
Because
probably know
earlier
that.
you said women enjoyed sex, and now you're saying women need
Hold on,
therapy from
Red.
having
Let
so
Leo
much
finish.
No,
What you
dick.
say,
Red.
Leo?
Well, Red is changing what I said. I didn't say that. I said that it's different. Um I didn't say that like it's like so much better for men to do. I'm not saying it's better for men to do it. I'm just saying the consequences or just like the
Because
effects of it
what you're saying
hits
is
different.
women get consequences from being pregnant. So the man doesn't have consequences for getting her pregnant?
Yes, you do. Like child
Well,
support,
not
like him
directly.
being financially, no, hang on. But we're talking about like mental and emotional. That's where I was getting because
Men
you
go
throw
through the
me
same
off.
shit. I don't know why y'all think you so fucking
Not for a
different
whole
from women.
phase. Not for a whole phase. Like it's mentally and emotionally, it seems
No,
like it's
you're
worse
not a
for.
woman, bro. You're not a woman. Like, I
I've
don't know
seen
how
how
you
women,
Red.
how they come out
you're
out of
not
the
a
whole
woman, bro.
phase.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my
You think you
God.
talk to 124-year-old and you know everything about women. That's your
No,
fucking
I've
red
seen
pill
a
case.
lot of
Is that
women
your red
who
pill
have
case study? You're racking her
no,
brain to get to know what women
no.
that's wild.
This is based on observation. I'm sure you've seen it online or you've seen it on TikTok where women say that they lived their hot girl summer and then
You
like
believe
clockwork,
women on
they
social
regret
media?
it.
That's already
It's not
crazy.
just social. No, see, don't try to gaslight me. It's not just social media. I've seen it in real. I've
I
seen it
don't
in
believe
real
you in
life
real
too.
life, but you believe women on social media.
No, I've seen it in real life too. You can't gaslight me with
Red.
that. I've seen
Hold on.
women
Hold
who
on.
were,
I ain't
hang
gaslighting
on,
none of these
I could
men.
keep going. I could keep going. I've seen women who were strippers, sex workers, women who
I
got
have.
trains ran on them, women who slept around and
Well, why
now
are
they
you
found
interested
God
in those
in the
women?
church.
Why are you so
I'm
interested in those
saying
type of women
that
and not
those
the
women
quote
and
unquote
just
good girl, or you're not
in
worried about the
general,
good
I'm
girl.
not
You're
looking for
no,
them.
you're
They're
worried
all
about the
around.
good
Guys,
girl,
hold
or
on.
you're
Hold
getting her
on.
pussy
Hold
herself,
on,
right?
guys. Hold on. Hold on. We got two new panelists. Hold on. Rizza, is that you?
Yeah, that's me though, man.
Rizza.
I got you. Yep.
Okay. And we have Triple Black, is that you?
Yo, what's
Oh,
happening?
Yep, that's me.
Just wanted
um,
to make sure y'all new to the panel, so
but
That's
hey, I
me.
want to make sure. So
again,
RZA,
because Brett,
you have an
you
opinion
keep throwing me up because you keep gaslighting
Brett,
me
did
and
I have
throwing
a
it
fucking
somewhere else.
opinion that goes
No,
against yours? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you
no,
want me to spit?
you're
You think I'm gonna
gaslighting me because
submit?
you keep
You got
changing
me
up what I'm saying.
fucked up.
No,
I'm just fucking
what I'm
with you.
saying is like the mental and emotional damage is different
It's not.
for men and women.
It's
it
not.
So
really
like
is.
I'm a man. I've seen men who sleep around and they're not most of the time they're not mentally fucked up by a whole phase. They be fucked up, but not necessarily because of that. Whereas with women, I've seen them like they need therapy. They need to heal with like church,
Men
religion. They always
do.
Okay,
well,
she was
that's
gonna
what
say
I'm seeing, and
men
that's what I'm
get a
saying.
life.
Like it's different.
Come on
Like
with that
maybe
get a
you
life.
see different, but okay. That's what I'm gonna just land it there, and I'm gonna just pass it to somebody else. But
So you're
that's what I
saying
do
men
see.
don't have sexual trauma?
Yes, they do, but not from sleeping around. Not usually.
They should though.
No, what we're saying is men don't have the
Because you're
same.
using
Hold
women for
on.
no, hold on. You're using women for sex. That's it.
Don't you
And
think they're
you all
using
want
it?
to hide it behind, oh, we're just friends and I'm more vulnerable with her, but you don't want to be in a
No.
relationship with the woman. It's
Red.
ridiculous.
I can tell you from my experiences, because I've had women deliberately either say to my face or express that they're not looking for a relationship out of me or anybody else. It ain't so much she ain't my
And
type.
you
She
believe
ain't
that's the
nobody's
crazy part.
type,
And you
honestly.
believe that shit. If a
Oh
woman
God.
told you she was taking birth control, would you believe her?
Fuck no. I
So
never did trust that.
exactly. Exactly. This
I
crazy.
never did
Y'all don't
trust
know
that.
shit.
And y'all
Y'all sit
shouldn't
up
either.
here and y'all don't know a damn thing about
Oh
No,
women.
you
no.
keep gaslighting us, and you sticking to your
No, not
own
you. You just gaslighting
misconceptions.
me,
Male
Leo.
salute to
You're
male
just gaslighting
feminists.
me, Leo.
It's trying to make somebody seem crazy for telling their side of
I'm
the
not trying to
story.
make you seem
You
crazy.
are trying
I'm
to
just
make me
challenge.
seem,
No,
you're trying
I
to
am
make me and
challenging.
Hustler seem
I'm
crazy, and you
challenging
just keep
your
throwing your.
opinion.
Okay.
I'm challenging your talking
Oh,
points. I am
but
not trying
you
to make you
okay? You
crazy.
just we just
And
said that
you
like
accept it
men. We
that
just said
way.
that like with sexual trauma, men do not like feel the effect of it from sleeping around.
Yes,
Not
they
usually.
do.
But
Because they
you
Wait,
said no,
wait,
definitely,
but
they
wait,
no,
definitely
wait,
I
feel
said
wait,
the
from
wait,
effect.
wait,
no.
wait,
Hang on,
wait,
let me finish.
Hold
wait,
on,
They
wait.
hold
feel it.
on.
They feel it from
Leo Red. Okay,
Can I
land
say
your plane,
something?
Leo. And I'm gonna go to RZA. He got something to
okay.
say.
They men feel. I'm gonna tell you because I'm a man and I've done like counseling before. So men feel sexual trauma when they feel like they've been violated.
Uh-oh.
Violated, like
Uh-oh. And what
raped.
do they try to do? Go around violating other people.
Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. But it's not the same as like they feel sexual trauma from sleeping around like women do. So stay there. Stop trying to take it somewhere else. Stay
I'm
there.
just,
It's
can we,
Yeah.
different. I'm gonna just leave it there and pass it to somebody else.
All
I mean,
right. Let me
can
see
we,
here. Young RZA.
Oh,
How you doing,
yep,
my guy?
I'm doing good, man.
All right, what you think?
I
Hey, somebody
think
hop.
I kind of agree with her in some way. It's called soul ties, though, because I see in a spiritual aspect. Me as a Muslim, that's why basically they were taught to lower our gaze, focus on yourself first before you get married. It's not that we're not into girls. I'm into girls for sure. It's just that look, I love and respect them. It's not just for my protection; it's for the girls' protection, though. And also in the future, say if I did all of that. Imagine when they asked the question and if I told them what I did in the past, imagine how she feels deep down inside though, learning what I've went through and what I've done. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just basically look, I just wait for the right person till I get married. That's why it's soul ties. And also, you don't know what energy you're bringing in your body when you do that. It's for both genders. I'm not saying it's a gender thing, I'm saying it's for both, though. So basically, that's just how I view it, though. It's for like a both thing, though, because you don't know what energy you're passing in or what you're taking in as well. So if you keep doing that, though, transferring something. No, imagine what you feel when you go through something. Imagine the other person might feel and experience that some way. And I see it through a spiritualist way. or a Muslim way.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, salute to you for abiding by that, because not a lot of men can say what you just said. I mean, you seem like the type that want to wait for that special someone to come along, not just have fun. Unfortunately for me and a few others, that ship been sailed. But salute to those of y'all out there who stand by your beliefs, stand on
Thank you. I
business.
appreciate that, man. I mean, of course, you do get some Muslims who do that, but me personally, I was taught to be practicing, and it's not just that. Both my parents literally told me God's watching, and I just remember, look, I always just remember who's watching me all the time. All the time now, just remember, okay, the police ain't watching, no one's watching, but God is watching me all the time. And I just want to remember, I want to go in a good place, and I'm also thinking about my long-term future. So I kind of see where you're coming from, man.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, male feminist said men are obsessed with sex they have it if they were women. That the average woman doesn't have.
Can I say
Y'all agree with
something?
that? Hmm?
Can I say something? Can I say something next? Go ahead and get
All
If
right, go
men
ahead,
could
triple
have
black.
sex the way that if men could move how women could move, they would be sluts. They would be hoes.
Thank you.
Men would be hoes if they were women.
Thank you, Sexy Red. Thank you. Even though I
He
don't
said
like
men telling women
women.
how women move. We're
No,
not
no,
telling
no,
them how to move. We're trying to guide them,
no.
if anything.
No. This is the thing. Women know how to compartmentalize shit, and men we have a hard time doing it because it's not our duty, right? Like as a man, you have to protect a whole bunch of fucking women. Like you got to protect your mom, your sisters, and all this type of shit. So like that shit is like spread apart. You know what I'm saying? Women, they have a whole shitload of protectors, and they know how to keep that shit like they know how to keep that shit. So the nigga that buys, pays their phone bill, the nigga that pays their rent, the nigga that pays their what's the name, you know what I'm saying?
My
They
God.
can keep those niggas separate. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
We don't have the ability to do that. So
We
that
really
lane,
don't.
no, we don't. Hey, if this is my bitch, I'm gonna, go far. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you have even if you have a wife and you have a side bitch, like the wife
Yeah.
might get a
Okay.
little extra, but the side bitch is gonna
Okay.
get something too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I get you. And that's well, let me say
with
this
a
real quick.
woman,
That's something I've noticed too. Because when you look at a woman's contact list, y'all notice when y'all see women's contact list, they always got a list of men. This is the ATM man. This is the free ride man. This is the Mr. Fix It man. They got different men serving
Nobody
different
does
purposes.
that. Y'all are
Oh, yes,
crazy.
they do. Stop the cap, Red.
So
You
y'all,
know,
so
you
you're
know that they
dating
do that.
hoes. Good to know. Y'all dating hoes.
No, no, no.
Mm,
Hold on.
I
Let me
probably,
finish, Red. Let me finish. Y'all knows that women be having all these different men serving different purposes, and some of them get sex, some don't. But when it comes to men in their contact lists, he may have, I don't know, the main chick, the friends of benefits, the fuck boy, the fuck girl. What do they all
On some
have
hoe,
in common?
hoe shit.
What's the
That's hoe
common what's the common denominator? Companionship.
shit.
Why
Hoe
is
shit.
that? Red, listen to what I'm saying, girl. Come on.
Okay.
I'm saying the common denominator is companionship because that's
Hoes.
all we fucking need from women.
No, the
Companionship.
common
Y'all need all
denominator
the extra
is
shit from
fucking
us.
out of before your
can
premarital
I put
fucking. That's what it is.
no? Can I put further context to it? I'm gonna
Y'all
put
need the men for all the
I don't
extra shit. We
understand
just
how
want y'all
y'all don't think
companionship
that
and
this shit is
sexual
no.
not y'all
gratification.
men. Y'all being hoes too with this friends with benefits shit. I don't
The
get it.
I mean, this is gonna trigger a lot of
This is
women.
the problem. Y'all men were taught to keep it in their damn pants. Okay.
Yo, can I say something? Let me just say something real quick. I'll give you a minute.
Superfly. Thank you for stopping
Mr.
by.
Give me
Superfly
1 minute.
75. What's good?
Hey,
He said don't be too hard. Okay, I'll be good.
give me 1 minute to say something real quick.
I can't hear you.
And
Your phone in your throat again.
oh
Nigga.
god.
Your feminist
But
called
anyway,
Cap. I don't know what he's calling Cap on, but okay.
That's cap. Totally cap. That means lie.
but anyways, there's one woman that most men love. You feel me? It might be your first baby mama, it might be your last baby mama, it might be middle baby mama and shit like that. There's one woman that at the end of the day, no matter what time she calls, you're going to entertain that shit.
Oh my god.
And I think, okay, am I capping?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Am
I'm
I
I'm reading the
listening.
comments. Continue.
am I capping? There's that one
Wait. Say that
woman.
again. Say that
I
again.
mean, I mean, okay, let's just say you had 7 baby mamas, right? I'm just being extreme, right?
Oh God.
There's always that one that you know that's gonna be there through hell, sleet, snow, whatever. You
That's
know what
why
I'm
we
saying?
trying to teach women don't do that
That's the
shit.
one. That's the fucking one.
That's
That's
why
the
we've been
one.
teaching women on TikTok not to fall for this dumb shit that these friends with benefit shit. These
I
motherfuckers ain't
know,
coming out of pocket with shit.
but at the
Leave
end
them
of
the
the
fuck
day,
alone.
but at
That's
the
Oh,
that's
end of
I
not
was
the
just
day,
gonna say this,
Go
Fred,
ahead.
and that's why basically sometimes though I don't believe in dating before you're married though. To me, in my opinion, though, it's because it's a temptation type thing. It's not that I'm not into the girls. I'm into girls for sure. It's just that learning to control your desires is actually just to be by yourself though. I'd rather focus on myself first, then get married though. And there is alternative ways to get married without dating. But if you date, that's up to you though. I don't shame anybody who does what they do. Live how
that's
you want
right.
to live. I don't care. But
Hmm.
me personally, I'm just going by, I'm very old school minded. So,
hey, little mama, you ever been with a man?
You said what?
Little mama, I mean, little mama that was talking earlier.
no, I'm
Have
a guy. I'm just soft
That's a
That's
spoken.
guy.
yes. Yeah.
yeah,
He from overseas.
yo, pause. My bad, man. He's,
Uh huh. Yep, that's a guy.
I
Okay, male
whoa.
feminist said, "How long would you be
don't
celibate
know how
with a
you
friend
can't
with
tell that's
benefits?"
a man. That's crazy.
Okay. The people in the comments, I mean, I disagree with them because it's like, have you never heard of a situation to where you was in a relationship with somebody, it didn't work out, but y'all remained friends, and y'all just kind of still kind of dealt with each other, but not necessarily in a full blown relationship?
Fuck
There are a
no,
lot
You
that's
of
know what?
dumb.
there's a
I
lot.
did that with my ex girlfriend. I did that with my ex girlfriend. So
So
I know what you mean.
Well, I mean,
yeah, so that's why the person that's saying that you can't have an emotional connection with a friends with benefits, that's not true. Like that's how a lot of friends with benefits situations happen.
And
It's
that's
like,
how a lot of people.
that's
That's
a
how a lot of
fake
niggas
ass.
end up baby daddies. But
That's a fake
and
ass
that's the
shit.
truth. They be
no,
mad at
but
their
No, they
life
end up as
because
baby daddies when they're
they got a baby
irresponsible
with
with
a
their
friends with
goddamn
no.
benefits
kids.
Okay,
with a fine
we got a
woman
we
they
got a
didn't
new
even
guy on the
want to
panel.
begin with. The fuck?
So triple back, I gotta ask you, do you consider friends with benefits or a hoe like the same thing? Or are they different?
It's the same thing.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
Told you. Boom.
Same
I
thing.
was at
Thank
the same
you.
thing. I mean,
I
come
mean,
on. Like we said, when you're dealing with a 30,
hold on. I
when you're
mean,
dealing with a 304, you're to
if I
pump and
if
dump
I
her. You don't go
no
ahead.
no, it's like anything. If I slot her in that particular role, she's a 304. I don't. That means that she doesn't have a redeeming quality that's gonna make me come the fuck back to be a wife. You feel me? That's what
Okay,
she's
I
missing.
understand.
There's
Hold on, let me
no
say this. Let me
redeeming
say this.
quality.
Like, I
There's no
understand she may
redeeming
not have
quality.
I understand she may not have all the qualities that make her a
No,
girlfriend or
no.
a
There's
wife,
no
but at the
redeeming
same time,
quality.
she's not
No,
so
no, no,
bad
no,
that
no, 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 no,
she's
no,
not
no, no, no.
running the
But why would
streets
you
moving
stick your dick
Yo,
in a
there's
woman with no
no
a
redeeming
hoe.
qualities?
there's no redeeming quality that would make her
Shout
my
out to
fucking
World
wife.
Yeah.
Class and Maxi Wits for stopping by.
Moxie. Got a little moxie, huh? Hey.
I
So
mean,
men will
let
stick
me
their
end it
dick in
there.
anything, is what you're saying, just to get that nut out.
Absolutely, 100.
Yeah. So who's the
Y'all killing
hoe?
me.
Men are the biggest hoes. If y'all will fuck anything, that makes you an automatic hoe by nature. You're a hoe. Men are hoes by nature.
Now, triple black, I agree with you to an extent. There
I
are
do too.
some friends with benefit type situations to where maybe we don't have a history. Maybe it's just a chick I met somewhere or I dated. And, like you said, she don't have certain qualities that would make me take her serious. Yeah, I feel you on that.
That's crazy.
Um,
No, I mean,
but
no, no. You know what? Let let's unpack this a little bit, right?
okay.
let's unpack this a little bit. So let's just say she's your friend, right?
Yeah, because how would why
No,
how
no,
why?
wait, hold on. Let
No,
me
I was gonna say
finish.
how you gonna call her a friend if you just really look at her as a
Okay.
whole?
Okay. I mean, no, I'm just
Really
saying.
can't.
I'm trying to unpack your sentiment. Okay. Imagine if, let's just say she's a real friend, right? She
Yeah.
invites you to her wedding, right? And you have done some crazy shit with her. She introduced you to her husband, and her husband, like, makes a toast and says, you know what, my wife has never done this, she never done that, she was a virgin, blah blah blah. How can you in good conscience say that this broad right here, knowing that you have not violated her but did all this type of stuff with her? Go ahead, man.
Oh, okay. See, now I get where you're coming from. So you're talking about a chick that's basically she out there, she trifling, she low down, and you know she be
She's a
doing
friend with
BS.
benefits. That means
No, but
she's
look, no, but I'm saying
that
like
means when she gets
I get
married,
why,
no,
but I
she gets
get why
married,
you would put her in
Can't.
that category. But
right?
not every friends with benefits situation is the same or forms the same. So I get why you
You really
consider
can't.
that a friends with benefits or just a chick, you just kick it with
But
and do stuff with.
but Sexy Red is trying to sell like you actually have built a bond with her. At the end of the day, that bond is broken once you penetrate her, and she can either be your
No,
wife or she can be your hoe.
no.
That's
You know
it.
what me and my brother was like? He was like, if you smash a girl or have sex with her, y'all no longer friends. And then I was like, what are you? He was like,
Absolutely.
well, y'all are friends, but y'all no longer friends. So I was like, what does that mean?
Y'all
He couldn't
friends
give
with
me
benefits.
like,
And let me
yeah,
answer triple last question real quick. Let me answer your question. I mean, the person you just described, like Leo said, she's trifling, disrespectful, out there with everybody. That's not someone you should choose as your friends with benefits. I wouldn't have no friends with benefit relationship. I'll probably fuck her and leave, but I wouldn't consider her a friend, someone I
You
can
ain't
go out
yeah.
fucking
with,
shit
kick
and
it with,
leaving.
and
Shut
get
your
my dick
ass
with.
up. Y'all think y'all can pump and dump anybody. Y'all can do that. Y'all don't know why
Red,
you
come on, give it a
dump
rest,
anybody.
woman. Massey says she'll jump off and soar you, sir. Talking about you, Leo. She's like, jump off and soar you. Whatever, girl. I'm staying on
No,
business. When we
I
say
mean, I just
304
think
is not the same as
I just
And
think we have
y'all are nasty for pumping
different.
and dumping women too. That make you a bigger
But
hoe.
women pump and dump men too. So
they really do.
it's both
Okay, but
ways.
this is the thing. If men are the
It's not just
leaders and
one
men
way.
are leading the community and men are the pillar and all this shit, then why every time I say something, you say, well, women too. Women
No,
too.
I'm
Because
challenging
we
what
need
you're
to
saying.
Really?
establish
I'm
balance.
challenging what you're saying, right?
And male feminists,
I'm
hold on,
challenging
male
what you're
feminists
saying.
is not a
Ain't no gonna
male
finish.
feminist friends of benefits is not typically transactional. And it's emotionalist, yes, but it's not transactional. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Everything is transactional. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
Everything
Not in
is
that
I
sense,
just
it
transactional.
think
ain't.
I think everybody just has different definitions and different beliefs, and I respect it. It
But
may
you
not
all,
be
but
for
most men,
you,
you try to make
or
it better to feel better about yourself.
no,
That's
I
what
don't.
you
I'm explaining how most men see it, or at least how I see it.
do. Okay.
And Maxie said women are the leaders when it comes to sex. To what degree they are.
Yes, that is true. Women are, like they say, the gatekeepers to sex. So I
Hmm.
cannot disagree with that.
What? No. What does that even mean?
That means women
Y'all
choose who
control
they want to
access
have
to
sex
sex.
with.
Come
If
on,
a
Red. You
woman
know.
don't want to have sex with you, it don't matter what you do, how much money you give her, what you tell her, she could be like, no. So yes, they do have a little bit more control, and plus sex is easier for women to get than men.
No shit.
It really is.
The thing
And
about
that's
it
why we
is,
say. And that's why we say it's worse for women. Women have no problem getting penis whenever they want to. They may not want it from every man, but they have the potential to get it from every man they want to. As men,
So
we
what
don't
y'all
have that
saying
kind of.
is
No,
We
women
got to
no,
really
work.
no.
run.
I mean,
Hold on, Red.
Women really run the
Red,
shit.
Red.
That's what
Hold
we
on.
saying.
We gotta
That's what
we
we
gotta
saying.
work
hold
harder to get access to women sexually.
on.
We gotta work.
No,
Hold
you
That's
on.
have
why
to
we gotta put
prove
reps we
yourself
do.
in order to get
No,
sex.
no. But
That's my
the
point.
thing,
We
I
have to
mean,
prove
this
ourselves.
is the thing.
Women
This
gotta
is the
prove
thing.
themselves to
I
us. That
think
works for them. Just
no,
saying.
no. I think the thing that a lot of men are missing
Salute
is
to
the
Warren.
word sex, like sex. Like that's why, like, what I say with like women compartmentalize a lot of fucking shit. You feel me? When it comes to sex, you know what I'm saying? Sex is like this guy's exclusive to me. You know what I'm saying? You have a daily routine or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They put parameters on that shit. Like men, fuck. Like let's fuck.
Like an
Blah blah
animal.
blah.
Like a fucking
Yeah,
animal.
yeah.
Right.
So when I mean it's hard for them to put in the category of sex. There's a lot of guys that they don't put in that category because the parameters have not met. Just because your penis touches their vagina doesn't mean it's sex. That's a lot.
I
I
mean,
mean, that's
I mean,
very hard
I
to
agree.
do.
I think women are way more pickier with sex than men. As men will sleep
They
with
really are.
anything or anything they can get, whereas a woman, she will be much more selective. So yeah, I get
Right.
that.
I mean, no, hey, there's conviction in my mind right now because they fucked my dick. I was like, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's part of my body count.
Exactly, which proves my point is that men use
That's
women
part of my body
as
count.
objects
Right?
for sex.
No,
They
I'm
don't.
just saying.
Y'all don't really like
No, no,
women for
no, no,
real, to
no.
be honest. If
There's
we
two
really want to
other
say
men.
it.
There's two other men. If you got head from a bitch, is she part of your body count? Yes or no?
If you got head, is she a part of your? Yeah, you
Nobody
got
can
sex
hear
with
you,
her.
Triple, because your fucking mic is in your
Yeah,
throat.
you sound kind of low.
Good
You sound a little
Your
bit
mic
low.
is pretty low. Turn the
But
volume up slightly.
yes, if you did anything sexually with a person, they are a part of your body count, even if y'all just did the 69. I
Yeah,
would say so.
men are hoes. Men are hoes.
Right, to
Can a
switch from
man
that
be a hoe?
narrative is really hard.
No, cowboy.
Okay.
What do you think about that? What do you think
Okay.
about that?
Hold
You're
on,
the ultimate soul.
fellas.
Bigger horse.
Okay, hold on. I got a video to show you guys. Let me know what y'all think
Okay.
about this one so we can break some of this tension. Yeesh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Fair use.
Hello, everyone. I am Shaka, and this is what I want to say. As a woman of God who has been practicing celibacy for the last 10 years, I myself would never call myself a born again virgin. Absolutely not. I have two children. They are ages 17 and 19. There is no way on God's green earth I could call myself a born again virgin. Absolutely not. Now, to me, a born again virgin would be defined as a woman or a young lady who has not had any intercourse at all, but she's decided to rededicate her life back to Christ. That's a born again virgin. I know some women, they're practicing celibacy for a long time and they might call themselves born again virgin, but their pastor needs to correct.
Well, thoughts, comments.
I know I'm about to relapse in my celibacy soon.
I mean, big word.
At least this woman is like taking accountability. But she's basically saying like, if you slept around, don't try to say you're a born again virgin. And I think it's just, women do that because it's like, that's part of the healing process. Like they feel regret, they feel shame.
So what you're
That's
saying
what
is
they do.
men don't have a healing process. They just out here
They
slinging dick
do.
to anybody. No, they
No,
don't.
They do, but it's different.
What is
Different.
their
Keyword.
what's a
Keyword.
man's healing
Different.
process is
Different.
finding some more coochie. That's their healing process.
No,
They ain't
it's
got no healing
different.
process.
No,
They don't go to
it's
church.
healing
Hold
process.
on.
No,
No, because no,
no.
no,
Let
no.
me go in.
Men don't go to
That's
Okay.
not
church.
racist.
Men don't
That's
go
not
to
racist.
therapy. Men
That's
want to
not
use
racist.
women as fucking psychiatrists and therapists and use their bodies the same in the same manner. Then when they're done, they move on to the next woman. Y'all are wild.
I know,
Okay.
but I
Can I
mean, but
speak now
women
here?
are
Because I
hurting.
disagree with
Heal from
Red.
pussy? What the fuck?
I
No,
disagree. Hold on. Can I? I'm gonna shut up after I land this plane.
I,
Men healing process can be different. When I mean different, I mean like they may isolate themselves. They may just be by themselves, stay single. They may be in the gym. You know, they may be working a lot. They may go to church. Men do therapy.
Men do not go to
So
church and men do
their
not
healing
do
process
therapy.
is yes, they do.
Stop. No, they don't.
I know I have plenty of friends in real life that do
Have
therapy.
you been to therapy?
Yes.
But you got plenty of
So
friends who've been to therapy.
Okay, Max.
yes.
Okay, Max says that's not true. When men loves a woman, he would do anything for her. Well, if he loves her, maybe if she's the right one.
Love is a dangerous game.
but,
Yeah,
but,
but
but,
like
but the thing about it,
what I'm saying is like the healing process is different. Like women will go to God, men will do something kind of different. Like they might just be by themselves, be in the
Hold
gym,
on a second.
find a
Is that
new
you,
career or
Earlier,
World
something.
you said men.
Yes, me.
Never mind, because you be making up shit as you
but
go. You go
We
anyway,
ahead.
got world
Go
class
ahead.
in the
No,
building.
I
Hold
don't.
on,
We
we
got
I
got
it.
be
world
We
class
speaking
got
in
it.
the
truth.
I'm
building.
not about to do this dumb shit.
I be
yo,
speaking logical truth that makes
No,
sense.
nigga, ain't nothing you
If you
said was
sit down,
logical because
everything I said was logical and it
everything that
made
you're saying
sense.
makes everybody a
All you been
hoe,
trying to
nigga.
do is
It makes
spin
everybody a
everything I.
hoe, nigga.
No, it
Everybody's
Hold
a
doesn't.
on,
hoe because
No,
hold
you're
it,
talking
on.
that's
logic.
your definition of a
Leo,
hoe.
Red,
hey,
Leo,
can
Red. Hold on,
can
hold
I
on.
have
We
this
got a new
thing?
panelist. World class, what's up?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey,
Yeah.
world class.
All
You
right.
said
So, what's your
channel the
take on
panel in
this
the
whole
chat.
thing?
Y'all hit the
First of
like
all,
button.
well, first, okay. Thank you, thank you. Well, first of all, world class. Do you think you can erase your whole phase? Yes or no?
Can you erase your no?
See, there you go. Why? Explain.
Because they got this thing called time and it only go in one direction.
So you think over? So they say time heals all wounds. So that's wound that's gonna heal forever. It's gonna heal. Is
Time
what you're
heal
saying?
all wholeness too.
No, it don't. Stop the Cap, Red. I'm sorry, Red, but I gotta call Cap. I'm
Give me
calling
a
triple.
triple. Give me a triple.
I'm calling Cap. Triple the Cap.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
CAP. 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 Cap.
That's how that go. Time heals all wounds, but guess what? Some wounds leave scars that take forever to heal. That's how the whole phase is. It takes forever for that shit to heal. That ain't happening. It just ain't.
Especially when a light skinned person do it. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say all that, but okay.
Nigga, you light skinned. What are you talking about? What the fuck?
Why you got to put a skin tone on it, dog? Come on, man. We ain't
Right.
doing it up in here.
We got a gender war, a colorist war. We gotta do all the war. No,
I
We
don't
don't
know
do
why people.
colorism
I
over
hate
here, bro. Come
colorism.
on,
It's
it's
man.
so
just jokes.
stupid to
It's
me.
just jokes.
Salute to Irby Fatal for stopping by. And
Ridiculous.
Montrese, thank you for stopping by. Who else is in here?
My
Warren in the building.
trees. Hey. Hey.
Warren in the building. We have a new
Warren.
Montrese. May Reed in the building. How are you? Okay, well, let's move on to this next one. The born again version. Fact or myth? Which is it?
Yes,
I don't know.
that's a myth.
It's a myth.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Nope. If that woman wants to be what if a man wants to be a born again virgin? Y'all go with it.
Oh.
Men
Excuse
never
you,
even
sir.
say that.
Y'all would be like,
I don't
yeah,
know
you a
about
born
y'all,
again
but
virgin.
I don't know about y'all, but I have never in my life
Never
met a
heard it.
fucking man who had a whole phase and he wanted to go to church talking about he wanted to be a born again Christian or a born
Them be the
again
biggest.
virgin.
Them be the biggest
I've
hoes.
never read,
Them
I've
be the
never
deacons
in
in the
my
past. That be the
life,
deacon in the past.
Hey,
hold on,
red.
wait.
Like,
I've never heard a man say that. If they want to be born again virgins, it's because of other reasons. It ain't because I fucked around, I regret it. Nope, they do it for other reasons. Women do it because they did a whole phase and they regret it. Bottom
No,
line,
no,
point blank,
That's crazy
and
that men
standing
no,
on
have
business.
sex, have one night
put,
stands, and don't
no,
regret it.
put,
Y'all don't
no,
care
put,
about your dick at all.
That's
Y'all
no,
don't.
put,
Y'all don't care about.
Oh my God!
Y'all will stick your dick in a
hey,
woman and
put,
be like,
hey,
I'm
put,
itching now, but on to the next one instead of going to the
hey, check
fucking
this out.
doctor. You nasty
Check this
niggas.
out.
You
Check
niggas are
this out.
nasty.
Check
Warren
this
said no
out.
such thing.
If, yo,
What you
if
Been
a
doing,
celibate
Warren?
for
nigga,
years.
like, for
Born
instance,
again
hey, hold
virgin.
on, hey,
It
hold
does
up. Let
sound
me say
childish.
something real quick.
I'm sorry.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
say
Go ahead.
something.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Somebody turned down her pussy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she was feeling it. What type of conversation you think that she gonna be having with her girlfriend?
We can't hear what
If
the fuck you
you,
saying, and
no,
it don't even matter because nobody really checking for it either. But
no, they can hear it. They can hear it. They can hear it. I mean, what type of conversation she would be having with her girlfriend
my headphones on. Let me
if if she gave her some pussy and the dude turned it down? What type of conversation? Go.
can y'all hear what he's saying?
What the fuck he say? I have no idea. I'm trying.
Ye-
My headphones on.
I heard what
It
he
don't
said,
really
but
matter any fucking way,
I
to be honest.
yeah, but
No,
I don't know who you talking about. Like, are you?
Okay, let me see.
no, y'all can't really hear what I'm saying.
Okay.
Seriously.
No, I can hear you, but I'm not sure. You saying like, what if a girl did the whole phase? What type of conversation would she be having with her girlfriends?
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, okay, if she gave it up to you, right, and you were like,
uh,
"Nah, I'll pass. I want to get to know you better," and shit like that.
Mm.
What do you think the conversation is gonna be with her girlfriend after?
I mean, it depends on the woman. Some women be like, "Oh, he's sweet. He's trying to be a gentleman." Other women might be like, "He's scared. I don't know. I might have to drop him." So it depends.
I call cap on that. I think that she would be think that nigga is fruity, something like that.
So hang on. Well, world guys, let me ask you something. Have you ever turned down sex from a woman? Like a woman was basically letting you know that you could get it, but you was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
So,
yeah, 100%, absolutely, many times.
so if a dude turns down sex, he's fruity, he's gay.
Well, that's the conversation that they would be having with their homegirl.
Oh, that's what you're
Like,
saying. What women would think. Maybe he's gay.
yeah.
Maybe.
Do y'all disagree with that?
Disagree with what? What you say?
Yeah. What was the original?
No, I'm just saying, like, let's just say she's fine and shit like that,
Uh huh.
and then you like, she wants to have sex with her. I mean, she wants to have sex with you. You're like, oh no, let's wait. I want to get to know you better and shit like that. I mean, how would that shit go?
If the chick finds she want to fuck the nigga say I want to wait and get to know you.
Yeah, 100.
Well, from a base sense, but I mean, there's a lot of. I don't want to do the it depends thing. I'm gonna just answer your question. Most of the time, she'll just think that he a square. You know what I'm saying, or kind of like a good dude. But kind of depends on what type of chick that is. If it's a fast
I
ass girl,
mean,
she'll think he money.
I mean, do you associate good with honorable?
Yeah, but it depends on what they're calling good. It depends on the person, what that person is calling good. So if it's like a chick that's out, if it's a chick that want the fast life, she gonna look at a good dude as a waste of her time. If it's a woman that's marriageable and he
Yeah.
say that, she gonna look at him like, oh, good. At least I'm lucky. Because if she's in the urge to be like, I want to have sex and he making me wait, she gonna like that. Another chick, play girl, a pass
What is
around.
this fantasy bullshit? This is some
It's
fantasy
not
I
ass
know, but I
shit
it's
here,
mean,
not
bro. Y'all be
fantasy.
but
making
go
shit
Like
ahead.
up.
it's
You
not
be
The thing
making
is
shit
too,
up.
High
fantasy.
end.
I swear to
Women
God.
will It's not fantasy.
Y'all make that
Fellas
shit
on the
a look
panel. Have you
go.
ever had a
Fuck
woman
you
like
think?
basically tell you like they
Because
want it, they
the
want to get it
thing
in
is,
with you?
y'all believe women when you say you don't believe
I
women.
have.
When you see women on social media, y'all take that shit for y'all take that shit
No, I'm
as
not
if
just going off
it's
Red.
shot
social
of
media.
belief.
Okay,
I'm going
Red.
Y'all
off real life
Red.
you
too.
don't believe women any other
No.
fucking time, but also, oh yeah,
Stop the
I'm
cap, Red. I'm
No,
calling
I
cap.
mean,
but hold,
Triple the cap. Hold on, Leo. I'm calling cap. Triple
C
cap.
A P. Cap. 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 Cap.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
all right. You know what pack is? What cap is spelled backwards is pop. And I'm about to get thuggish on your ass.
okay.
Because
What?
ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't
So
no
what?
motherfucking way.
Tupac.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tupac. That's right. That's right. How do you want it?
and
How
this
do
Okay,
is
you
a
Red.
feel?
Hold
rap.
on. Let me say this,
Going up,
Red.
fuck nigga in the casket, living in a for real. Okay.
I'm not. I'm confused as what you saying from what I said.
She basically saying that women don't offer men sex like that. Men are just whores that will sleep with anything.
Yes.
And I'm like,
Yes, they are. Yep.
and I'm like, two things can be true at the same
And
time, right?
yes.
Yes, there are
That's
men
you
who won't
sound
sleep
like
with men,
I'm not
but there's also
Wait.
women who, if they find a man attractive and they're out there, they will sleep with him.
So
Sometimes
men.
they'll let him know, or sometimes they'll be subliminal. But yes, there are women that do that.
So men are whores for wanting women.
men are whores by nature.
Okay. So what is a
No,
whore?
we're sexual creatures by nature. I mean, we're fucking everything we see. Come on, man.
Yes, you are.
But women
But
have
you
more
would
sex
if
than
you
men.
could.
But it's
You
more
would
women
if
having
you
sex than.
could.
But it's a higher percentage of women having sex than men.
But y'all would if
Yes,
you
it is.
could, which makes you a bigger
But
hoe.
we're not talking. We're
I don't
Red.
know if that
We're not
means.
talking about the woulda, shoulda, coulda. We're talking about what is. Okay.
All right, I want you to
I don't
remember that
understand.
because I feel like I'm gonna need that later. I
If
feel like
women
I'm gonna
are
need it later.
if women are valuable, why are men wrong for getting women?
If
Am
they're
I
wrong
I'm
for
a hoe
getting
because
what?
because if I'm a hoe because I want women? I don't understand.
No, they
Oh,
say you're
Men
a
that
hoe
Would
that
I
because
only
would I be
men
you
honorable
have
that
towards a
men
man?
on
multiple
these
sex
panels
partners.
that
That's
I've
what makes
talked
a hoe.
to, they
no.
Salute to
only
Big Pat.
objectify women. They don't.
I,
They only seek
I
women
think
for.
Can
Let me
can I ask
finish, sir.
world
Let
class?
me
Oh, I'm
finish
sorry.
because
Go
they.
ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. But they only seek out women for sexual pleasure. But they want to be homosexual and be vulnerable with men, but only have sex with women.
Okay, so what should men prioritize or primarily seek women out for?
Having a fucking family. What are we talking about? Creating and strengthening and having a family, not creating children outside of marriage. You all
And
should be
don't you
creating
know?
solid
And don't
family
you know that's the
structures.
Wait,
That's the responsibility of the man and the woman.
wait.
Because you know
The man
you
is
got
the
some women
leader,
out here
and the
that
man. So they
can I
say
say
that
something?
women
Can
are
I
give
say something?
access to sex, so men give access to marriage.
But
So
30
if more men
But
aren't
but but
marrying women,
but
they're continuing to fuck up the community. You're
okay.
not doing right.
Okay, but here's the
no,
problem with
but
that.
just you're
But hold on.
putting
The problem with
you're
that.
putting
The problem with you. The problem with what you're saying is around Earth, especially with the brown skinned women. 33% of the chicks that have children that don't even know who the dad is, or they put it on the wrong nigga. So if our
Why are
priority,
men having sex with these women like that though?
because men are supposed to have sex with women, the women are the ones
Exactly.
that
So
are
y'all
most.
giving your seed to any motherfucker. So where's the value
Okay,
in
well,
your
why are
seed?
women any motherfucker? Why are they just anybody? Why
Because
aren't they
men,
valuable? I
obviously,
don't. It's
men
weird.
want the sex
yeah.
more than women.
Why are
Why
they
are
just
women
anybody?
letting why are women letting
Wow.
trash men slide up in them raw and give them
Why
babies? So you
are
got to
No,
put
men
the blame
sliding
on
in
both
trash
no,
sides.
women
but
raw?
the pool
When
question
y'all
is why.
supposed to be the leaders,
The
but as soon as
question is
that dick get
Exactly.
why.
hard, y'all
It
can't think
takes
straight.
like
As soon as
Perfect
that dick
Square
get
said.
hard,
It
y'all
takes
can't think
two.
about
Red.
nothing
But
else.
my question is why are women just anybody? Why are y'all producing women that are
Why
just
men
anybody?
are the leaders? Men built the earth. Why are they just slinging their dick to any woman?
Oh, okay. I'll tell you
That don't
why.
make sense to me.
When we tell you to not dress a certain way, not act a certain way, y'all talk about y'all women empowerment. So
What
we
the
gotta we
fuck
going
does that got to do with
and
what?
y'all yeah.
Y'all,
When we tell y'all what to
what?
do and what not to do, you tell
Oh,
us what you're gonna do.
oh,
So
look
when
at
you
that
when
ball from left field.
It's called the truth. I don't know why y'all didn't look at left. It's left and right. It's always been the same sides. So when we tell you what
really
to
has,
do, you
Red.
start talking to us about y'all feelings and y'all rights and y'all powers. So we should tell you shut the fuck up about your rights and your powers and make you do what
First
leaders
of
do,
all,
or
if a
what?
woman
I'm trying to
wants to
understand which one.
wear what she wants to wear, she should be
Okay,
able to
cool.
wear
Okay,
it.
then it comes with. Then they all
But
end up
a
being
man
trash.
should be able to control his sexual desires. Am I
Wearing
right?
cool.
He should be
So,
able to control his lust.
absolutely.
According to the Bible, you should lower your
Understand something,
gaze,
Red.
nigga.
Red,
Lower
hold on
your
a second.
gaze.
The Bible still lower your standards.
Red, hold on a second. Let me say this. Yes,
Let me
men
ask
should control their sexual desires when they're around beautiful women, but does that give women the right to go out there dressing like a bunch of hoes and sluts? No,
A
the
woman
fuck
should,
it doesn't,
no
because it's
matter
not
what a woman
indecent.
wears, you should
I don't
still be
understand.
able to control
okay.
yourself.
Sweetheart,
Let me, hey,
y'all
hey,
critique men on how the
can I
fuck
ask
we
you a
dress.
question?
A
Oh, I
man
don't
should
like
still be
No,
able
no,
to
no, no,
control
no.
himself, no matter
Can I?
what.
But you cannot trust every man to do
What
that.
are we
I'm trying
doing?
to tell you, Red, every man should not be trusted
Red,
like that. You can't just
Okay.
be
red,
like,
red,
go
red,
out
red,
there.
red,
So
You
red.
go
you're
into a
saying
dark
men
alley by
can't be
yourself and you
trusted.
Okay,
get
hold
What
on.
you
mugged.
just said was
What it
men
is?
Hold on, hold
cannot
on,
be
hold on, hold
trusted.
on, hold on.
That's
Can
Y'all
I?
gonna take
y'all
it off
One
missing
at
track.
a
it
Just
right
let me
time,
there.
please. One at a
Hey,
time. Go
one
ahead.
at a time. One at a time.
just let me have
One
this
at a
conversation.
time.
Alright,
Men
Okay,
can't
world
be
class
okay.
trusted.
continue. Red, you can respond. World class, go ahead.
Okay, so
You
again,
getting that?
my response is you just said that men should control themselves. For me saying, when we give you the leadership that you avoided the other question for, when we give you the leadership, you do what you want to do. That's the point of it. It's not just about the outfit. So if you do what you want to do and you then become anything, are we supposed to at this point let you just run amok, or are we supposed to just control you? Which one? So we can do the leadership stuff. Because every time we
Both.
do leadership, y'all got to
Both.
do two. So we supposed
Both.
to do both. Okay,
Because there
cool.
are some women who
Cool.
want that and there are some women who do not.
So where does do both stop? Where does that stop? Because if you marry a man and he be a broke nigga and an ambitious nigga at
Oh,
the same time, it's a problem. So I'm supposed to be a
I'm
leader
not.
and not be a leader at the same time. Which one we
Oh my
supposed to do? Go ahead.
God.
You
Go
want
ahead.
to
It's you.
tell them how to lead, basically.
It's on you.
Go ahead, Red. Go ahead. Respond.
A woman should be able to wear what she feels without any judgment, or be made feel uncomfortable or creeped out by some nigga that can control his sexual desires. So
But we're also telling
what
you,
you
Red,
said,
not to
what you
walk
said,
around
what
wearing
you
some.
said is men can't be
Okay,
trusted.
Red. Hold
That's what I
on.
What?
said.
No, I didn't say you, hustler and
Okay.
rustler. He said men can't be
This is
trusted.
crazy. This
Why
shit crazy.
can't?
I
But
said you
why
can't
can't
just
men be
trust
trusted?
every man. You
Right, you
can't
can't
just
trust
trust
every
every
man.
man
So
and have no
y'all know that there
discipline.
are men who cannot be trusted, who can't control themselves when it comes to beautiful women, or just women in general.
Can
I'm
I
just,
ask you?
I'm not again. I'm just I don't understand what you're saying at this point because I'm
Because
saying
what you're saying
Okay,
is that
world
what
class.
what a woman
Y'all
wears
dominating the
is her
conversation,
fault
man.
if something
okay,
happens to
cool.
her.
Y'all dominating conversation.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. Like,
Hold on a
let me
second. Hold
just.
on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, Tribal One said how a woman dresses had nothing to do with if she gets abused by a man. That has been debated in court.
This
Oh,
is this,
it
Well,
actually
not
it kind of does.
that's not the point. It's not the outfits. The point is giving you any direction on it. It doesn't matter what it is. Y'all always have a reason
Yeah,
for
If
not
a
it
following
woman
it.
does.
has
Then
a, you
then when
know
you
what?
Can
What
I
is the
say
things
something? Can
that
I
women
say
wear
something?
in overseas? Them the burkas, what is it? What they be
No,
wearing? Where
can
they
I
cover,
say something?
because men will
They
still
don't keep
take
1
advantage of a
minute.
woman being fully clothed. So it don't matter what a
That's the
woman got
truth.
on,
Okay.
she can
Now,
still get
Red, I do
sexually
agree with that.
assaulted. So what the fuck are we talking about?
yeah, right. Again, so I'll
Red,
explain
hold
it when
on.
we talk about
Can
it.
I
I'll
say,
explain what we
can I
talk about
say
again. Where
something?
I'm saying any leadership that men give you, you
What
found a
the
reason not to
fuck
do
is
it.
this
But we want to
leadership
stay on
shit? They
outfit.
can't even lead their dicks, but you want to talk to me about leadership? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, they can
That's
lead their
crazy.
dicks.
Red,
They
Red,
lead it way better.
hold on, Red.
But
Hold on,
Can I
Red.
say
Let world
something?
class finish his point. But let me say this real quick. She's
Okay.
absolutely right, because you can't get SA no matter what the hell you wear, because it's more about vulnerability than it is what you wear. But who do you think is a bigger target? Old chick with her ass hanging out, or the nun covered from head to toe? To me, the former is more vulnerable in comparison. Just saying. Go
No,
ahead, world
don't
class.
matter.
but this is
Actually,
Earth.
I would think it's reverse is true,
But this is
because
Earth.
then a man can say, well, why would somebody want her if she's dressed like that? It gives him a fucking, like, come on, get the
This,
fuck
but
out of here.
this is not an adult way
You
to
got
look at
old
stuff
ladies. You got
because
old ladies getting assaulted in the streets. So come
you
on.
can you can be a great driver, follow all the rules, and still get in car accidents. it can still be your fault. That's not how life works. So changing your dress, if it's not going to guarantee me I'm not going to be safe, I'm not going to do it. That doesn't work at anybody's job.
And
So that's
this
not
is
an
why
adult way to look
I
at it at
advocate
anything.
for women. If you are not
Yeah,
interested in a man, do not stay
yeah.
have a
Can I say
chaperone.
something?
Don't be with him alone. Don't
Can I say?
just
Can
Sugar
I
mom.
you
say
have to
something?
let
protect
can
Nobody
y'all
yourself.
will
let
make me stay.
Stay in
let
public.
Triple Black say his piece because he's been trying to say something.
Yeah, so
We
Can
that
I
can't
say
Go
hear
ahead,
him.
something?
It's
Triple.
stupid.
you got to
Let
switch the
Triple
microphone
Black
or
speak
something.
his
Get close
piece.
to your
Yeah,
microphone.
switch the mic. Switch the mic. Switch the
Oh,
mic. Switch the mic. Triple Black, say your thought.
Okay. If I come into, let's just say, apartment building, right? I have a cop car, certified. I jump out and I have a cop uniform on and shit like that. How do you think most people are gonna treat me?
Say that again.
What'd you say? You said something about a cop car?
like I said, it don't fucking matter
Yeah.
what he's saying because we all know
No,
it's
no, no,
ridiculous.
no, no. I'm just saying, if I come in with a cop car and I have a cop uniform and shit like that, I look certified and shit like that, how most people gonna treat me?
And motherfuckers have been to jail for trying to impersonate police. So shut up. Just this ridiculous.
Okay. So let me
That
kind
does
of
happen.
let
He
let
looked like
let,
a
let,
cop, so he
let
must
me
be a
kind of
cop.
like
Girl, you
bring
bullshit.
some
Lauren Wake
clarity
said
to the
no.
situation because this is going all over the place.
It
So
really is.
um, men will treat women according. Hang on, men will
Go ahead.
treat women accordingly, right? So if a woman dresses like very provocative or 304ish, men will look at her like that and treat her like that. Does that mean she's that? Not necessarily, but people will treat you how you look sometimes. That's just a thing.
Oh
Uh,
no, that is a thing. Definitely. However, just because okay, so we're moving on past what women wear. The we already so we squashing
It's
that. So this
it's
seems like
all
a new
things.
point that you're making, right?
yeah, I'm saying
Okay.
people will treat you accordingly to
I can
how
agree
you
with that.
present. People
I
will
can
treat you
agree with
according.
that. However, you should treat everyone with respect. No
No,
matter how
I
they're dressed,
agree.
who they
I,
are,
I
where they come from. You should
No,
treat
I mean,
everyone with
we
respect.
respect the hoe. We respect the hoe. Hey,
yeah,
if
But
you
niggas
Okay,
if
are
hold
you
on.
hoes
Let me say
too.
this real
Men
quick.
are hoes
Hold
too.
on, hold on. I'm gonna say that self control goes both ways. 'Cause like Warren Wade said, that old girl that was in a relay track race control herself when she did what she did.
yeah,
No, he
yeah.
didn't. Did Carmelo Anderson control
But
himself? So we both gotta control ourselves. In that case,
Hold up,
okay,
Carmelo was the boy that was attacked, right? He was attacked.
yeah.
That girl that in the racetrack, she wasn't attacked. She was just getting her ass beat fairly.
yeah, but
But the
yo,
person that
we
did
this conversation.
control themselves.
real
Okay, let me
talk,
bring the conversation back. Okay, so I want to
And
ask
she
world
hit a black
class.
woman, didn't she? Oh, go ahead, Leo. My bad.
I want to ask world class question because we were talking about this earlier and we didn't get your opinion. So, do you consider a friends with benefits the same thing as a hoe?
No, no,
What's the difference to you?
no. Dedication. Like a friends with benefits is dedicated. A hoe is just she for everybody. She belong to us. 'Cause a lot of chicks that do that, they had that one guy usually, or maybe one on one, but they're
Yeah,
not
because
out there for everybody.
I was saying this earlier. It's like a friends with benefits. You have a little bit more respect for them, or you might have a history with. Like that could be your ex, that could be your homegirl you knew for years,
Yeah,
and y'all just finally messed around. It doesn't necessarily have to be just a chick you just sleeping with. Like it could be a
yeah.
chick you can also
It,
kick it with too.
it's not a guarantee, but there's implied interest, invested interest, right? There's some implied intimacy there. Where like I care
Yeah,
if she
but
get home, a hoe I don't care about. It. I just set her the $40 and she could buy it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that.
yeah, but like some people on the panel, like Red and Triple Black, they were saying it's the same thing. And Triple Black gave me an
If
example where he gave me an example of a woman that was cheating on her husband and just doing some foul stuff and she was out there. It was like, yeah, that chick is a friends with
if
benefits. I don't take it serious. But that's different. Like,
if if they're comparing it to the ideal, which is marriage, and yeah, from that perspective, it's the same. If they're looking like, oh, neither one of them is wholesome, is not marriage, it's not sacred, then I can see that. but just comparing
Yeah,
them to
like
a vacuum.
yeah, like some people were saying like situationships, friends with benefits, all that is whole shit. You know, which I can understand
I,
if you look at it
yeah,
like that.
yeah. From that perspective, I can't argue with there. If that's the position you taking, then cool. But
I know,
when you're
but
defining it,
but feminism has got you guys compartmentalizing whole behavior. That's it's just whole behavior. You feel me? Like you're giving access to your womb.
Appreciate that, Red.
okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because you triple black, because you have shit. I don't even need to go back that far. You got billionaires now. You still got kings now. When you have a woman that's in their organization and she's being loyal to that king or whatever or billionaire, is that her being a hoe? If she just fucking that one guy, even though he got a wife and another one,
Yeah, absolutely.
that's her being a hoe just because she's not married.
Yeah.
Wait. Say that again.
I
If
mean, the definition. I mean, if you're looking from a definition standpoint, yeah, you know,
okay, that's why I asked earlier. What is a hoe?
if you're having premarital sex, um, if you want to keep it contextually, yeah, that's a whole.
So if two, okay, watch
Wait.
this.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's because that's what you got asked questions. So if you got a
I mean,
fiance,
that's a rabbit. I mean, that's the rabbit hole, though. Yeah.
I mean, if we're in the middle of defining things. I'm not gonna say that's a rabbit hole because if you're calling everybody a hoe just because they're having premarital sex, you can be engaged and have premarital sex. That's a hoe. A woman having sex with her fiance, you ain't tied to not officially. That's a hoe.
I mean, if you're looking at the context of the definition,
No.
yeah, that's a whole.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me say
that's
I
beyond the
think
train. Go
that
ahead.
I think that definition is a little off because you can't say just because you had sex outside of a marriage that makes you automatically a hoe. It's the quantity and the quantity. Who you having sex with and how many are you having sex with? Why are you having sex with these people or person or whatever? That plays into it too, and it kind of begs the question: does having sex with someone that you're not married to qualify as fornication? Like if me and Red are just in a relationship or engaged and we have sex before the wedding date, does that make us fornicators? Does that make
Yeah,
her a hoe? Does it make us hoes if
Yes,
we're not married?
it does. It does.
Oh, come on, Red.
Absolutely. It
that's
really
extreme.
does.
That's
It
So
extreme.
having
does.
sex with your fiance makes you a fornicator.
Absolutely.
That's
No,
extreme.
it doesn't. I'm calling the cap. Double.
That's cap. Totally cap. That means lie.
That means I think it's
Absolutely. But yes.
You kind of went in and out.
No.
I mean, that means everybody who's not having sex in marriage is a hoe, according to
That's
Red.
what I said earlier. Everybody's a hoe. Everybody, no matter what title you put on this shit,
Red.
everybody's a hoe to y'all. It don't make no sense.
who
So
I
y'all
ain't never,
just forget about the whole phase. Forget about the body count shit. Pick the best person that you can pick and go from there. I don't see what the big like.
I mean,
You
it
gonna
makes
find
me.
somebody you like, and no matter what, you gonna like them. You gonna fuck it. What are we talking? What?
No,
All I can say is
what
these
we're talking
hoes.
about. I mean, what we're talking about. If
Hmm.
you want to compartmentalize a lot of shit,
Don't nobody
let me.
compartmentalize
No,
nothing.
hold on. Okay. Let's think
ain't
about
they
it.
on the same side?
The women, no, the women that are most popular. Let's just say on social media, right? They were virgins.
Oh God,
They
here we
were
go.
virgins. They
No,
only
I don't
been
want to
with
go down the
one.
virgin. No, I don't want to go down the virgin
No,
lane
they were
because it's gonna
only
make the
with one
conversation
man.
weird, bro. We already know.
No,
Oh my
it's
God.
not weird. It's not
Okay.
weird because I mean, if you want to like go down to the bare bones of it, like men in general don't like a woman that jumps
Listen,
around
Y'all lying
from
like
dick
okay,
to
hell
dick.
because men
okay.
marry hoes every
Let me
day.
let me help y'all out,
Every
and
day.
let me help y'all out with the
Okay.
ideal in marriage,
I
right?
didn't.
It
Some of y'all,
would
some of
when
these
it
people
if
marry
it
hoes. Come
if it's
on, man.
gonna If it's gonna be, if you don't get married, you're a hoe. Then every marriage that doesn't end in death, you just friends with benefits.
Thank you.
We got to
So
get. We
every
got to. We
marriage
going.
does not
So,
have you
so
as
it's
part
rare.
friends.
It's rare.
No,
Let's just be honest about it.
I don't know
It's
about all
rare.
that, but okay.
It
It's
gets
rare.
extreme if you're doing that.
Extreme and rare. Come on,
It,
man.
it gets extreme if
Oh,
that's the
you're
if that's the
parsing
case. You're doing
words.
it.
You're parsing words.
I'm doing the opposite of compartmentalizing. I'm making it. I'm giving you your ideal. So if it
I know,
doesn't
but I
end,
mean, it's rare.
what's
It's
rare?
rare. It's rare. It's rare
It's rare to
that
follow through on the vows that you are supposing to anybody that's not
absolutely. It's rare.
engaging in.
It's rare.
So
It's a
why
rare
would you
thing.
value marriage if its actual goals is rare? What the hell?
I said if you're not dating
But the
with
thing about it
intention, what's
is,
the
I
fucking
mean,
point? Y'all out
but
here
but but
hoeing. They
but
But
cold.
there's no way to prove that
I
intention.
mean,
There's no way to prove that.
a bluefin tuna is very prized because it's rare that you get to eat it. You feel me? It's rare. It's a rare thing. Rare commodities get placed over everything.
But these are people's
Like
lives.
I know,
This is,
but no, I mean it's
why am I?
rare.
Why would I?
It's
Okay, you
rare.
said that 5 times. Why the hell would people have an ideal that's so rare, right? I suppose that being married is supposed to be a basic concept, basic,
It
simple.
really is.
So, but you're telling me in terms
Becoming
of,
a billionaire is rare.
but okay, you just told me the actual attainment, actual goal for marriage is rare for y'all to divorce or y'all to separate by death. You said that's
Yeah,
rare.
it's
That's the
rare.
goal of it. But that's the goal. So if
It's
everybody
rare.
that get married don't die, they hoes. They just friends with benefits.
Well,
You been
what I'm
together for
saying
70 years. Y'all managed to break up, then everybody a hoe? That old
is,
70-year-old lady a hoe now?
but it's rare though. It's
That's
rare.
crazy. That don't
No,
even make
she's
sense.
widowed.
It's
Huh?
rare.
If he's
What?
dead,
It,
Oh,
widowed, I
so
guess.
when a man say it, y'all understand it. But when I
no,
say
no,
it, this
no,
the
no.
shit
We
I'm
don't
talking about
understand it.
around this
He
bitch.
just doesn't want
I
to
totally
submit to the
debunked the
fact
whole face talking
that
point. I'm the
that
best. I'm the greatest. So
it's rare.
I'm glad we had this conversation because I'm fucking y'all up.
I 100% don't agree with it. I'm challenging the concept. I don't think it makes any sense.
It doesn't
Yeah,
make
like
any
to
sense.
me, it
They just trying to
What
put
because
titles on shit to
like
make they're trying to
what
put
part of the
titles on stuff to
concept?
make themselves feel better.
No. What part of the
Now,
concept
you
that
know,
you
we was
don't
friends with
understand?
benefits, but I still knocked her up.
No, I'm
Okay.
just saying in uncanny. Hey,
no, those are extremes. Like, what do you mean?
no,
Very
extreme.
extreme.
What is
You shouldn't be
extreme with
having
an
sex, period.
unshaven woman?
But that's not realistic in real life.
Pleasure
It
versus
really ain't.
procreation. You shouldn't be having sex at all.
Like in real life, people are dating and having sex.
I
What are
think
we talking about?
people got sexual trauma. That's what I think. People
Exactly.
are afraid of
Now, it
sex.
doesn't always have to lead to
Oh,
sex. It
okay.
can lead to other things like
Now,
sexual
now,
tension, but
okay.
I get it.
Let me, because I want to I want to bring this conversation back on track where it makes sense and it's not we going around with misconceptions and biases. So world class, I got a
Mhm,
question for you.
mhm.
So we were saying that the whole phase is worse on women than it is on men. Do you find that to be true? Now, hang on, let me say, because
Mercy.
with men, I've known men who slept around and have like crazy body counts, but it didn't necessarily mentally fuck them up. They do have sexual trauma, but it's not because of them sleeping around. It's usually because of like they was violated, they was raped, they was sexually assaulted, something like that. With women, on the other hand, it's the same thing, but also the sleeping around part, they always wind up regretting it. And you see them basically their usual healing process is like either therapy or, they try to be a born again version. So do you think that the whole phase is worse on men or women, or do you think it's the same?
It's worse on women because they're the only ones that can be hoes. The word
No,
came
it's
up for
so
men to shame
different.
women, and that's they just got to get over it. You can't have the little sister syndrome your whole life. You got to grow up. You can't do stuff that men can do. Men can't do stuff that women can do. In their own sciences that they subscribe to, it is shown by doctors that the sperm that they collect in their body stay in their body forever and keep reproducing. So you're not designed to be doing what we're doing, and we're not designed to do what you do. Just get over it. But they have this little girl, little sister syndrome where they just get mad because they can't do what we do or have what we have. Get over it, move on. It don't affect us like it affects you. I
But
can run
I
around, be a
mean,
hoe with 1,000 chicks. I'm never going to get pregnant. I'm never going to have a period. I'm never. None of that stuff will ever happen. You can't do what men do. It is what
but
it is. Men can't do what women do and flake out and not stand on business and none of that. It's just that's how it works.
but
You
you
can't
have
you,
Shit
one.
you
they
can't
do, we
catch
can't
a
do
Mr.
shit
No,
they
T
do.
no,
for
no,
that.
no,
I don't know why
no.
that's hard.
Hey, hold on,
You
hold
can't
on.
catch a Mr.
You got one egg. One egg versus 3 million, 4 million, 15 million sperm. Come on, man.
That's how you
Let
know women are valuable.
Mm-hmm.
okay. If you want to paint that narrative, then what the fuck is he talking about?
Oh,
I don't even
Like
know what
like I was saying, men and women are different. Like the way we look at sex is different. So it affects us differently. That's what I've been saying the whole stream.
I mean, if you got
yes, it does
15
affect us differently.
million niggas looking to crack one fucking egg, what's that? What's that mean?
I'm not. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't even know where you're going with that.
No, no, I'm just
Okay,
saying.
okay.
No, on a day to
Okay,
day,
hold on, hold on. Well, answer your
day
question.
to
We'll see what we're
day
gonna
You,
do.
are
Go
you
ahead,
just talking
sir.
about the bad chicks? It's because she's a bad chick. They
No,
not.
I'm just saying
I
any
mean,
chick
15
in
million niggas
general.
ain't trying to fuck a two.
Like
I mean, if they can, they
there's
will. Apparently, the whole
15.
pump and dump, right?
Listen,
Y'all
there's
pumping and
okay.
dumping twos or no? Because y'all ain't pumping and
It
dumping
ain't.
tens.
One
But
man,
it ain't 15,000 niggas trying to fuck no two. That's not gonna happen.
50,000. No, there's millions sperm
Y'all
ready
putting
to
then how
crack
Oh,
they
you
keep
talking
one.
sperm?
pregnant?
Okay, go
How
ahead.
they keep it up having
Yeah,
shit? What are we, oh my god. Y'all crazy to them. Y'all make up shit on y'all get on here. It's fucking bizarre world. It's everything
Oh, come on,
is
Red. Red.
opposite in
Okay,
the
hold
real
on.
No,
world.
I
I
It's
mean,
think
what
we
weird.
All
just
right, let's
Wow.
move
what
on.
does
This is
that
weird.
mean though? What
let's
does
move
It
that
is
on. I
very
think we
mean?
weird.
just have different ideals. That's it. Not nobody's crazy or nobody's fucked up.
Yeah,
Just different ideals.
I can agree with
Nah,
that.
nah,
But I
she
yeah.
said
don't.
what
We
I
all gonna
said.
we gonna stand on business. We gonna
I
stand on
never
business.
Yeah,
said
We
you
we
were
got
we we stand
crazy.
our
on.
idea.
What? I never said that though. You
I
put
got a
words in
video
my
to show.
mouth. I never said that.
You've been trying to spin it like I'm crazy.
Ain't nobody
Let's
spinning
let's,
shit,
let's
nigga. This is
Really
weird.
you've
did,
been doing
Red.
the spin doctor move. You like a DJ,
Nigga, I'm a
remixing everything.
woman. I don't even know why you playing
You a
games.
DJ. You a DJ remixing
But guess
everything.
what? I'm great at what
Steve
I do. I don't
Harvey.
like that
Steve
shit.
Harvey. She like Steve Harvey. Like she
Okay,
definitely.
hold on. I got a video to show you guys. Now let's hear what this man has to
Wait,
say.
Oh,
This one
let's see what
says, "Man,
Steve said. This probably be interesting.
it's gonna be stressful.
can you really be a born again version?" Steve Harvey. Okay, let's hear what he has to say. Fair use.
Oriental Theater as we continue our 2-day event on what men really think. Now, there are a lot of really good, strong opinions flying around, so we're going to continue with our first ever man panel. Some female celebs are rediscovering celibacy,
These the men?
publicly renouncing sex
I guess
until
so.
marriage. The list includes Sierra, Olympian Lolo Jones, and Sports Illustrated model Jessica White.
All the beautiful ladies. Yep.
So it's become such a popular trend that it's now the basis of a new scripted series on TV One called Born Again Virgin. Can a woman really be a born again virgin? Okay, fellas, thanks. Well, next question.
Damn, nobody had an answer. And look at that, born again version. Buy it
Baby
or don't
Stroke.
buy it.
But like this, I mean, the born again virgin thing is proof that it just affects women worser because you never hear men trying to use this to kind of cope
It's
with,
worse, not worse.
yeah, being a hoe or sleeping around. Like to them, like if you have to say you're a born again virgin, it's like you feel ashamed of what you did. Men don't necessarily feel the same way as women do about sleeping around, basically. So to me, the whole born again virgin thing is just like proof that, it affects y'all way worse.
It's the word worse, not worse. But hey,
Well,
did they never answer the question though?
No, the men
No,
did.
they didn't.
They just said no, you can't.
Oh, they okay. I looked away. All right, that's what's up.
I thought
I
I
just
heard
think it's a
"oh"
weird
instead of
saying.
"no."
I don't like the wordage of born again virgin. I don't know why. But
I don't
I mean,
believe
I'd rather just
I
say I'm
mean,
celibate. Like the fuck.
And look at
did
this
it
killer
delete you?
flash here, so it's all men. Okay, I got you.
What?
We all got the answer to 304 phase, so we can end the live.
Yeah,
He
that's
says,
what Brad has been saying. Men are whores. It's all their faults. Men do everything wrong. Men are leaders, and they're not leading. That.
she was saying, and Pretty said, Mr. Married three-time cheater, you know fully well. Well, let's just take what he had. Well, this was made years ago. I'm gonna say 7-8 years ago, before he, got with that woman.
Well, should he?
So this
He
is an
should have
older
quit.
video.
So
He
he
Nah, he
should.
was
asked the
married to her
crowd though.
then too.
But I see. I don't understand why women have these females, I should say, have these stupid responses. So he should have quit on women in the first marriage. So what? Like what the fuck? He married. He tried 3 times. So what? He supposed to quit the first time? Say fuck bitches? Like what? That? What? I don't. What the fuck? Like I don't.
Are you
He
even
been
married?
married. Women
Are
still
you
looking
have
for
you
him.
even been married? Y'all are wild. This place I love this place. It's just
Yeah, I have. So you supposed to
Okay,
just quit?
let's
So
so
continue.
you
y'all only worth for going forward. Y'all only worth one try.
you're supposed to be married again then. Fuck that.
I
He
just
cheat
don't.
they say he
Uh-uh.
cheated each time. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad.
He
So
know better than
why?
Derek Jackson. But okay, let's
Okay,
continue. Fair
go
use.
ahead, Adrian. My bad. I'm sorry.
I
Bill,
got you.
what
I
are your
got you,
thoughts?
Tiff. Don't
Once you
even
take a
worry.
bite of that,
I'm sorry. You know what? I
Red, come on.
apologize. Oh no, I want to
Derek
apologize
Jackson.
What's
to
up?
World Class because I didn't mean to ask you if you were married. I didn't mean to ask you that. I'm sorry about that. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to do that.
It's all
Will you,
good. Now
will you
let's
accept my
continue.
apology, World Class? I'm
of
sorry.
course. Why wouldn't
Damn
I?
it, Red.
I just want to
All
be
right, fair use.
like no, because I shouldn't have did that. I'm just saying.
No,
We
but
get
Derek
it.
Jackson gets a lot of support.
No, he trying to play the video right now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chanel.
All right, fair use.
Okay, fellas, thanks. Well, next question. Bill, what are your thoughts?
once you take a bite of that apple, you're done. Yeah. Yeah.
If you take a bite of the apple, you're done.
David, what do you think?
Now, if you're a woman and you slept with 25 men, whatever it is, and then you say, oh, I'm a born again virgin. I haven't slept with anybody in 6 months. You're not a born again virgin. That's just a dry spell. That's all
Damn.
that is.
Shit.
You slept with that many people, ain't no way you can come back and be a virgin.
Geraldo.
I think people can go through personal evolutions. I've seen people change political philosophies, ideologies, political parties, but this is very hard. You only get one reputation, and to go back and try to recreate it or repaint it or change it.
I mean, how are you gonna try to say after you done slept with half the town, I prayed, I'm clean, hadn't been a hoe for 37 days.
Okay, here's the deal. I think that everybody has the right to change. I think everybody has the right to reinvent themselves. I think everybody has the right to recover from their past. I don't think anybody should be held to it.
Don't make you a virgin.
Yeah. it doesn't
Well,
make you
you're not a virgin, but you can be celibate because you've learned from your mistakes to get it right. But it's going to come
have a
out with the
question.
next guy, though. Because
Okay, go ahead. Well, before you
You
answer,
think
I think we got a new panel. We got a new panelist up here. This is Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Am I saying that right?
Hypocrisy. You can just say Tiff. How are you?
How are you doing? Welcome to the show.
Good,
What's your take on
good,
this whole thing so far?
good.
I'm coming
good.
up here to figure out what in the hay are y'all talking about? Because first of all,
Oh, come on, not you two.
I'm just
Yes.
gonna say, like, first of all, we're using Steve Harvey, who has had 3 wives and cheated on all of them, and he married his cousin's ex-girlfriend. But go off on that. We're definitely not gonna be. I'm not gonna allow grown men to shame adult women that want to have intimacy. Adult women
Okay.
like to have sex like men, right? And sometimes adults that are consenting, they do because that's what they want to do, right? So whatever shame that you're attempting to place on a woman that's decided to be an adult and have some intimacy, it's weird, but it's giving you probably don't have sex, and that's why you're mad because she has access to the thing that you just
What?
don't.
Then you
But
just shame
it
Steve Harvey.
sounds
It's
like
I
not
don't want
well,
no
in the same breath.
hey,
I don't want
no, no,
no other
no,
men
no.
opinion treat
Hold on,
just
hold on.
But you just
But,
shame Steve
just,
Harvey for wanting a
all
relationship.
you have to do,
No, no, no,
all
no.
you have to
I'm not
do,
shaming
no,
him at all. I said, go ahead, Triple. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I
Lil
just
Mama,
wanted to hit him.
do you follow Ace Metaphor, Derek Jackson, or who else? Who else
None
is a
of them.
problem?
None of them. I don't watch
Hmm?
niggas that give dating advice in cars.
Oh, okay. So why? I
okay.
mean,
Do you
your ideology. What is that born from?
is your mic in your pocket? Like, why? It's so hard to hit. Like, what's going on?
I said he
I can
swallowed
barely
his
hear you,
in his
man.
throat.
What's the mic in your
Let me think.
that you're using?
That's why I feel like I have to talk up because I feel like I can't hear
Uh,
him.
um. Okay. Like, can I speak? Tupocracy.
Oh God,
I
what you
get
about
what
to
you.
say? What is he about to
Yeah.
say?
Hypocrisy is great.
Oh, yeah. Tupocracy. I get it. Um. Basically, we're just gathering men's opinions on if they think a woman can basically be a born again virgin, and we're saying no, they can't because your reputation follows you, and women, I mean, men will treat you accordingly to how you present yourself. So
Yeah,
if you present yourself that way, or you got a reputation for that, men will treat you as such.
yeah,
The thing is, I think women kind of don't want men to treat them based off that.
yeah,
And that's where we butt heads.
yeah.
I mean,
I agree with that.
Well,
I don't think a
here's the
man could
thing.
be a born. I don't think a man could be a born again truth teller. If he was a
Oh wow.
liar to all his exes,
yeah,
he
that's
can't be.
he's
Yeah, he can't be a born again safe guy. Like once you do things that are in contrary to the standards of the opposite sex, you that got to be brought to the table. You don't want to find that out year 3 that he beat up another woman or he lied to another woman and cheated him out. So these are the things that people are concerned with. We don't need the gaslighting and the manipulation. You're a born again
Mhm.
virgin because you like it. So a man can't come to no woman talking about, I used to lie to everybody before. I used to cheat on every chick before, beat on every
Mhm.
chick before. But I sat in the house and I really felt my feelings real good. And now I'm not. Like that shit's stupid.
yeah, that's good, world class.
But you're
Good.
reformed, right? So previously, based on your track record, anybody that dated you before would probably say you're a horrible person to date. You're a cheater. But the next person that you date, because you're in a different position and you're going to treat that person differently, you do deserve to have a happy relationship, right?
Yeah, but
And you do get
here's
to
the
have
thing.
somebody that's faithful to you, right?
What H&M drop? Okay, go ahead. Say
Oh,
it again.
I said you do get to find somebody that's faithful to you, right?
That I think that's besides the point. The point is, don't come in. I don't. Don't provide me no guys to hide your past. Of course you do, right? But you don't get to have bad credit and then just get A1 credit treatment. You don't get to have that. Like you have to bring your history with you, and it's just that
What
simple. Don't try to piss on my leg, call it raining is what we're saying. You was a hoe, okay, be a hoe. Stand in your shit.
But men
I
don't.
fucked up.
But
I
and
moved
that's
on.
men act like
not
they don't have a history,
Say it
a
again.
whole history. And men
You
act like
said
they don't have a whole facts. They don't have a whole history.
it's just not the same. It's just not. It's not
It
as.
is the same. You're
so.
slutting yourself out with multiple women.
It's not
You're
gonna stick,
spreading
Red.
no, no,
yourself
Red,
no.
it's not
thin
gonna
Oh,
when
stick.
you should
oh,
I
be
don't know.
saving yourself for the
It's not
woman
gonna.
that you're going to be
oh,
with for the
okay.
rest of your life.
It's not gonna
Like
stick, Red.
I
It's just
get
not.
the gist of like you can be reformed and you could be a
Mhm,
better person now, right? And
mhm,
you deserve that second chance, basically, right? Like
mhm.
you could have done something messed up in the past, and
Right.
now you healed, you learned yourself, you're a better
Mhm.
person now. But um,
I don't think
like I
that's
said,
true. I'm gonna.
no,
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but I don't think that's true. How do you know it? Especially somebody depending on their upbringing. How do they know their worth at 20 versus as they get older and learn from different experiences? So you just gonna call them a hoe off
Don't
the
women
bat?
mature? Don't females mature quicker than guys? So they should know their worth at
No,
least by the time
No,
they're in
we're
their mid
forced
twenties,
to
right?
in
no, it's
condition
something
to.
that it's I don't like, and I really think that we need to do the science on that because I'm trying to understand if there's in a human brain the male brain doesn't develop until it's 25. Like, are our brains different? Like, a brain is a brain. So that would mean that women typically are more responsible because we have more responsibilities, i.e., y'all can go around and have sex recklessly, and apparently it doesn't stick to you. But a young woman has got to keep them legs with a penny, because if she dares to have some type of sexual experience, y'all are gonna shame her.
I'm not gonna take the bait.
If she bad at sex, they'll shame her. If she
That's
don't
some
suck dick right,
hypocrisy right
they
there.
gonna
Understand
shame
something.
her.
Let me say this real quick. Now, a woman can have a high sex
So it
drive
don't
and
matter if
sexual
a
experience
woman
without
fucking right
necessarily
or
being a
fucking
hoe.
wrong, she's still gonna get
Red, can
judged.
I speak? Come on, girl. Come on.
I'm sorry.
As I was saying, a woman can have can have a high sex drive without being a hoe for the streets. Maybe she wants to be a hoe. I'm sorry, just have sex with that one guy or a select few. That means she's fucking everybody. So it's the quality and the quantity of how she move. We're not trying to tell these bro what the fuck to do with their bodies, but we're not going to take responsibility for their fucked up decisions. They choose to get with some fucked up ass men. Don't
Amen.
blame us for that.
Thank
You had a chance to get with the good men, but you put them in a
Amen.
goddamn friend zone, and now look where you are.
That's not
That's how that
necessarily
works.
true.
If you a friend, you a friend. And I don't know why y'all
Yeah.
don't understand. If a person is not attracted to you, you can have all the money in the world. You can be the nicest
I
guy. You can have a
understand
charming
that.
personality. If she don't like you, she's not obligated to like you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
I
know.
understand that
But some
wholeheartedly.
men don't
I'm not talking about.
understand that, bro.
We're talking
Okay, I
about
give you that.
women who
I
friend
give you that.
zone good men and use them. We're not talking about the mutual friends that you're just not gonna stay. I got some mutual female friends I would never in 1,000 years want to fuck. We're not talking about those kind of men. We're talking about
And
the
that's the
ones that
thing. You
like
view
y'all, but
women
y'all
as
didn't like
something
them
to
for whatever
fuck.
reason. So you put them in the
Y'all
friend
view
zone.
women as an object to fuck. Y'all
God.
not looking at women as
Why is it
a
always on the
partner
men?
or a
A
viable
woman
option
can
to
be
spend the
just
rest of
as
your life with,
guilty.
and then feel
Hustler, don't
lonely as
take the
fuck.
bait.
I'm not.
We were talking about
Sorry. Black. Who are you right here?
if you can be reformed, right?
Mhm.
So you could have a
Okay.
past and be reformed, but
Right.
like we, it's kind of different. It's like you're gonna be judged for it. It's just like if a
Yeah.
guy,
And
there's
that's
double
why
standards.
women
Like,
don't
hang
give
on,
a
let me
fuck
finish, Brad. Let me
no
finish.
more. Oh, sorry.
Like there's a double standard, right? Like
Is
if
that
a
a
man,
bag?
if a man like sleeps around with another man, right? He has some zesty experiences, and now he sleeps with women only, and a woman hears that and she don't want to mess with him. She think he's just
Perfect
gay.
example.
You know, he's gonna be judged for it, and it's just the same thing on the other side. If a woman has a reputation for sleeping around,
Great example.
being out there, being for everybody, she is going to be judged for it. Like you can't escape that. That's just the reality.
That's a
At,
perfect example.
okay,
I like
so at what point is too many? Because it's some, like, all of this is very much relative, and it gives a
It's
man
not
that
even
worry about a woman in her body count, specifically an adult male. Like, I'm looking at you very, very odd, because y'all do realize
no.
they do
It's
shit in high
okay.
school and then they move. So if she moves to a different place, who knows she's a
Mhm.
hoe?
that. Come on now.
We said
On
that.
that
We said
social
that
media, the
earlier.
whole
I'm
world can
asking
find
you,
out.
Um,
if she moves,
They ask them and they
who knows
believe.
she's a hoe?
it's
She
okay,
do.
but there are
Oh,
She
hang
do.
on. There are
oh,
telltale signs
Her and
still
other
because
hoes.
it's like they carry
telltale. Do
trauma.
tell.
Yes, they carry
Mhm.
trauma. A lot of them they still have whole tendencies. So even if you, it's like, you know how they say, like, you could take someone out the city, but you can't take the city out of them. It's
Mhm.
the same thing if a woman is known for doing that. Like, that's who she is.
But
She's
then
just
you're
gonna
doing
do the
double
same
talk.
thing somewhere else.
You're fighting your own point in saying reformation, because if she's reformed, she's not going to she's not going to exhibit those behaviors. She's changed.
No, but people will doubt that you're truly reformed. That's
You're
why
not
when
going
women
to
say,
know that.
no, hang on, but that's why when women say they're born again virgins, there's a huge doubt there.
Are they doing? Are they saying they're born again because it's like faith? It's kind of like when you get
No,
like a
because
purity ring.
they feel like it kind of makes their reputation better. Like they're trying to be a good woman, they're a woman of God, they're different now. You can't judge them for their past. You
Uh huh.
know, they want grace, basically. They want grace. But again, they may not get it because people will judge you for that. You know, it's just the
That's,
reality.
that's
Do
immunity.
you do
That's not
you
grace.
you really believe it is a woman on planet Earth that can't find a man to be with her because she's been with other men?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that when women say they've been born again virgins, they're looking, world class say immunity. I say
Mhm.
grace. They're ashamed of it, right? They don't want to be judged for it. That's why they're saying that. And you're going to be judged for it. It's just
So
the reality of things.
so men are going to shame women. That is what you're saying. Because you would be the
No,
person that would
people will,
no, no. You just
okay.
said she's going to feel a way, she's going to feel shame. So in order to
Mhm.
feel shame, that person would one have to care about your opinion, and then two have to feel as if your thought process was impactful. It just seems
What,
you understand?
to
Like it's the issue
hypocrisy,
of
but
saying you're born again, or are you okay with a woman saying
no,
I'm
but
celibate?
okay, to hypocrisy, women come to this, we call it the epiphany stage on their own. It's just like they've been doing them, doing the 304 thing, hot girl summer it up. And then one day they start thinking about it. They start feeling regret, shame. Sometimes they had trauma. Sometimes they had like their bodies get affected. Like they had abortions. They had a whole bunch of kids. It's stuff like that. And they try to go to God or go to therapy and try to find like some type of like, forgiveness for themselves. So, it's not just, oh, they're doing it because men are shaming them. They feel that shame themselves. That's why they're
So
doing
they
it.
so they have a faith system now. They're practicing their faith. They're making some type of connection, vow, or commitment to God. Where do you as a man come into this at all? Because you still
Because we've seen that. We've like I'm going to use Brittany Renner for example. We've seen her, be a Muslim and do all of that, and then a year later she's with Kevin Gates and other rappers. So it's like I've seen that too in real life. So I don't want people to say, "Oh, this is just social media. You're just going on social media." I've seen
so
strippers, sex
let's
workers. Hang on,
mhm,
in
mhm.
church, women in
One
church,
at a time, please. One at a time.
women who had a past do the same thing, right? They feel a deep sense of regret and shame and want immunity or grace for their whole phase. It's understandable, but people will judge you, and people will doubt you, right? It's like hypocrisy.
Absolutely.
Like my example I said, like if a guy told you that he had a sexual experience with a couple men, and now he realized like he liked women and he's only dealing with women. Would you have doubts?
I'm I'm not remedial. And I understand that people are people.
Okay, you just
And
proved my point. You would have doubts.
no, if you're talking, so again, I just, if I'm trying to dance with this, I just don't understand. Like,
That's
are
okay,
you
Tip.
concerned with the
We gonna have an after stream so we can say
girl?
what
I'm like, are they
we got.
concerned about their woman or all women?
No,
Because you
no,
only need one. You only need
okay,
one
no,
We're
chaser.
just we're just
we're,
calling it
we're,
out for
we're,
what
we're
it
we're
is.
calling out for what it is. We're talking about how having a whole phase can affect you, right? And this is how the whole phase affects some women, right? They feel a deep amount of shame and then they want to be forgiven. They want it to be erased.
And
They
you've heard
want
this from
grace,
women.
immunity. Huh?
You've heard this from women.
Yes.
Women that
There's
you
women
I
in
don't believe
church.
that shit.
There's
I don't believe
yeah,
We are
women that
women in
you
speaking
know
from
church.
personally.
experience. Okay.
Nope,
What's up?
I'm
We're
not
speaking
asking
from
women
our
that you
own
know
personal
personally.
experiences. Just saying.
Yes, women. Yes, I used to go to church with my mom, Baptist church, Christian church.
Okay.
And when I was young, there were a lot of women that dressed provocatively. Now, when I got older, I found out what they did and how they were living. And yeah, they were trying to be forgiven. They were trying to reform themselves. but that was our point, that like the whole experience is kind of worse on y'all mentally, emotionally, and spiritually,
You
It's
see how
not.
you
because it's like
making this shit up? You see how
It's
you
not.
making
And
this shit
you
up?
know
no,
how I know it. You know
no,
how I know it's not.
no, I'm
No.
not.
You know how I know it's not? Because I don't
Men
know
don't have
any women
sexual
that would be in
trauma.
a group of 5 talking
Okay,
about.
hold
I
on,
mean,
hold
no, no, no.
on.
Hold on.
This
You
this is
asked, and I'm trying to subjugate. So you're saying that this affects women, and I can say that also men that are overly stimulated and have way too many bodies, they tend to have issues with being faithful. They tend to not have
Yes,
good sex lives because they have been
yes.
overly stimulated. So both men and women can suffer if they don't practice good
I didn't, I
sexual
didn't,
health.
Mm,
I didn't say that.
okay.
I said it affects us differently, and I said with women it affects y'all worser because of the things y'all have to do to cope with it. What we was talking about sexual trauma before, or just men sleeping around, and it's like the way it affects men is different. You know, you made a good
Can
point.
I
Like
make a
they,
point?
hang on, they have trouble being faithful. They may got baby mamas all over the place, right? Hey, they may have that Madonna whore complex, right? You know, to where they want a good girl, but really they always go to a hoe. So it's not like it doesn't affect men to some degree, but it's not the same as women. Because you don't ever hear men saying they want to be a born again virgin.
Never.
No, you've not heard
So,
that.
exactly.
But
can
I
I
have
make a
Somebody
point
said
men
real
Black
that
quick?
take a
China.
vow of celibacy. I've
Tip,
seen
tip,
it.
Somebody said
tip,
Black China's are born
Tiff,
again
real
Christians. Is
quick.
that true or not?
Mhm.
Real quick, they
I
say
don't
that
know
the
that
consequences aren't the same. But
at
if a
all.
woman said, "I'm about to abort your baby," they fucking lose their fucking shit. So what do you mean the consequences aren't the same?
They
Okay,
inject.
it's different. Okay, we can use that example. See, I'm gonna challenge you on your example now, Red. Abortion doesn't affect men like it does women. Abortion affects women more because that's
Yes.
their body, and
Yes.
Right.
they,
But
yeah,
y'all
and then they
still
feel
lose your
postpartum. Hang
shit.
on, they
But
feel
y'all still lose
postpartum.
your fucking mind, your mental.
They
You don't
feel
go get
postpartum.
therapy for the shit, right?
They feel
You go
worse.
on to
Women.
the next woman and try to procreate with her
So if it affected at
for
all, it's
pleasure
equal.
and to use her as a therapist to get over the
Yeah,
last shit
but
that she
when
went through.
she has the
Y'all need
child,
to get fucking therapy. Y'all need to
yeah,
fucking go seek help because
no,
this is
nobody. The
stupid.
No,
person that
you
needs
you
to seek help
just
is the
throwing
person that
your
needs to, the
bias and
person,
misconceptions.
the one that needs to seek help is the one that's going to turn into a haunted house when she delete a child in her womb.
That is crazy. I know, but y'all create those. Y'all
What?
create those haunted wombs because you didn't have to nothing a woman.
No, no, no,
Uh
no.
oh. Uh
A
oh.
man
What
can't make
do
a
you mean,
decision. A
Red? Come
man,
on, man.
no, no. I got the A man can't make a decision for her to get a deletion.
Y'all shouldn't have
He don't
unprotected
have the
sex
medical
with
power
women
to make that decision.
anyway. Y'all should not have unprotected sex with any.
This is
Y'all
Earth.
look at these men and think these men are straight.
Y'all, it should. Why is it having? Why is it not protected if I'm entering you? Why are y'all a danger zone?
Y'all listen to these men who
Girl,
are
we know for
girl.
sure the one
The one
we
on
know
the right.
Jennifer Hudson. We know Jennifer Hudson's ex fiance a little light feathered, and then that
Who
other
is
one,
that? The man with the
Todd.
purple shirt
Yeah,
on?
Oh,
Which one?
oh, but
This one here?
y'all
and
judging
then if you
them?
look,
Y'all judging
if
them
you
for
go
being
down to the
gay?
dude towards the
Right.
end,
Oh,
Todd,
yeah,
A
his
lot,
name
a
is
lot of the women.
Todd,
They're
whatever his
making
name.
decisions. We have down low men talking on what women are doing
Yes, baby,
and
light as a
affecting
feather. Can I
no,
tell you
straight
that one thing
straight
at the
men
end
say this
too?
too, so you
Light
can't even
as
just
a
say that.
But
feather.
y'all listen to the lesbian women all the time. Y'all listen
Who?
to
who the
Princella
fuck is a
for
lesbian
Oh,
woman?
y'all listen to
Who's a
Princella for
lesbian?
8 months
I didn't
straight.
listen to Priscilla.
oh,
Nobody listened to
Oh, okay.
nobody
Priscilla.
listens
Who
to
the fuck
Now
listens to
nobody
her?
Priscilla.
listens to her.
I
Now
didn't listen
nobody
to that.
listens to
I
her.
know, but
I
I
don't
mean,
I
listen
but
didn't.
to Priscilla.
on the
You can't
internet,
tell me
I
Okay.
that
Hold
men
on,
struggle
All
with
hold
right.
these
on.
All
same
right.
on
men.
All
the
right. Gotcha.
no,
Okay.
Ask
no,
you
on
your
the
Okay.
husband.
yo,
Well,
yo,
you can go to
yo,
her chat and we'll see all them so-called
yo.
straight
You didn't
women.
see me
I
over
know,
the
but
phone.
I
What the
mean,
fuck?
but sexy red, but you be on Moist Sharon panel all the time.
First of
Oh,
all,
not too
what we're
much.
not
Not
gonna
too
do, drop
much.
this nigga right now. Because what
Not
you're
too
not gonna
much.
do is disrespect Sharon. That's what we're not gonna do.
Okay.
But he's
Sharon
moist.
Bishop.
The fuck?
He's moist. He's moist.
You moist, nigga. Your fucking mic is moist. We can't even hear you. What are you talking about?
Michael's voice is crazy.
Get it out of your butt.
How do
Get out
you
your
hear it?
rim, bro.
How do
Get out
you
your
Sharon,
rim,
play that.
bro. Your mic is
moist?
in your rim. Get it
Okay,
out of
hold
there.
on, hold
Moist.
on. Let's continue with the video. This is all over the place. Let's continue. All right, let's hear what he
Thank
has
you.
to say.
He's
Fear you,
upset because he's moist.
fear you.
Leave Sharon alone. Sharon's not even. You wouldn't even go on Sharon panel and say that to him. So shut up. Exactly.
Fuck that
Okay,
nigga.
okay.
Look,
All right,
don't you
fair
dare.
use. Fair use. Thank you.
Because you can't come in the room and that night you doing monkey flips and diving off the doorknob. You done a 1.5 gainer, broke it into a jackknife, and splashed on top of this guy, and then get up and say, I've been a virgin. Well, where the hell did you learn all this from? You're gonna have to find another way to term it, but I do think that everybody has the right to reinvent themselves. Of course. All right, it turns out that becoming a dad too young might be harmful to your health. A new study shows that having kids before you're 22 increases your chances of dying by middle age. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to laugh. Researchers think a lot of this has to do with the stress that young dads experience because they're unprepared. Okay, what do you think, Todd?
I don't think anyone's prepared when you're having a child. I had my first one at 21, my first one at 22. I think that having
Girl,
your
I
kids
think
young,
it's the
you're just
straight
still
man,
dumb. So you don't know how bad a shape you in.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when you get like, Bill, you're what, 44?
Slow down, slow down.
I mean, when you get older and have your kids, you ain't gonna be able to keep up with them.
Well, I had my first kid
tell
at
me.
42. And I actually agree with that study. Had I had a baby and at
Todd
21,
does pageants.
little things stress you out more. You know, if the kid's coloring or
Uh-oh, they
crayon
don't
on the
know.
wall at 22.
Clearly not.
I see
Man,
y'all
I'm
have a
a
lot to say during the
dead.
video. Come on,
That's
get
a
it all
lot.
out.
No, I'm just saying the guy that y'all see, Todd Chrisley, like pull him up. Like there have been rumors about him for years. The same
What
thing.
does that
Even
have
the
to
guy
do with
with
the
the black hair, like
topic?
no, I'm
Because
just saying,
y'all are listening to down low men.
wait. It feels weird to listen to men talk about a woman's sexuality when they're attracted to other men. So you
Okay,
feel
like
How do
okay
we
slamming
Good
women?
job,
to,
Tiff.
they
Good
Because
actually
you
job.
said they
like
were
Good job,
gay?
Tiff.
to
I
They
love
actually
it.
say that?
uh,
I love it.
okay,
Good job.
hypocrisy. Like we get your point that these men seem zesty, but that's not the
it's
point. It's
not
just
seen.
that
You
not
don't know
it's
who these
that's
people are,
not
and that's
the
okay.
point. The point is, do men in general feel this way about women in their whole phase? And they're talking about how they feel about people trying to reinvent themselves or reform themselves. It's
So
like,
let me ask you a
yes,
question. Do
people
you think
deserve that
straight
grace, but
men
people
care?
will still might doubt you.
Okay, but you think
What was it?
I'm asking you think most straight men care like that? Like it just
Care about what? A woman having a hope phase?
yeah, I'm asking you.
No, I don't think men. Honestly, I think you should just kind of know what you are looking for. Like, if you
Mm-hmm.
know that you don't want to be in a relationship or settle down,
Mm-hmm.
do you and protect yourself. But if you're somebody that wants something serious, then you're gonna have to vet properly. But
Can I ask you a question?
everybody, everybody has a different way of
Can
looking
I
at it.
ask
Like,
you? Can,
Mm-hmm.
can
Sexy
I ask
Red
you?
was saying, like, she
Can I ask
prefers
you?
that people be in a marriage before they have sex. No
Mm-hmm.
premarital sex. I see
Mm-hmm.
it differently. I'm like, people in real life, they just date and have sex and
Mm-hmm.
see if they vibe and have
Yeah, you want to fuck
chemistry.
on anything that move. Yeah, that's what
No,
men want to
don't,
do.
don't tell my intentions. I have my own intentions in my own
I
life.
You get a phone?
Yeah, you
Um,
want to see. You want
but
to
no.
see what that coochie feel like. I get it. I get it.
Yes, I do.
Right.
But
Yeah.
from the right one.
You want some of that pea
All right.
sleeve before you act. You're never gonna settle
That's what
down.
they call it.
I know, but
No, I'll settle down when I find the right one.
It's okay.
no. The
All
thing
right, all
about
right, all right. Hold on.
listen,
I'm
with
sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
hang on. Hypocrisy was going to say something because I didn't
no,
hear what she was trying to say back.
no, I was trying to say
Okay,
something.
hypocrisy. Go
Um,
ahead.
let
Well,
me
no, my
just say
question was he said that you need to vet better. And I can agree,
Uh
but are
oh.
we going to say that all men are honest and never lie?
No, I never said that.
No,
No, I'm just asking.
human beings in general
Men
lie.
and women lie. Men lie about stuff. Women lie
Hilarious.
about stuff.
How
I
many
know
lies?
men.
So
I've
how does that
seen
relate
both.
to the vetting then? So we can say that you can vet very intense, but you may miss something, right?
I know
Yes.
you. I
Okay.
know you. I know you need to have these women dominate the panel, but I'm gonna ask her a question, and that'll be my question.
Okay, Triple, go ahead.
Okay.
These men look straight to you on this screen right
No, no,
here,
no, no.
and
No, they
y'all
look
gonna listen.
zesty.
And y'all
No,
gonna listen to
sexy.
what they gotta say
It's not.
about women. That's what the
But
fuck I'm
we
saying.
get the
No,
I
point.
don't
We
give
get
a
the
fuck.
point.
As long
No,
as he
you're
got a
taking
dick,
it
we right,
somewhere
right?
else.
As long as he
sexy
got a
red.
penis, so
Let
as
let
long as he has a
let
penis,
Triple
he say
let
whatever he
Triple
says
say what he
goes.
was gonna say, Red.
Okay. No,
Sorry,
it's
I
a
don't
simple
have a
question.
penis. So I'm gonna go on mute. Because I don't
Both
have a
both of you,
Red,
penis.
come on. Red, come on. Go ahead.
um, both of you guys, do you think purity matters? And how do you feel about a woman being pure?
That's a
I
good.
think purity is
That's a
very
good.
necessary.
Yeah, that's a good question. I would say purity is valuable to some people, but some people may not necessarily need you to be the most purest person they come across. So it depends. I mean, it depends on the person.
All right. I mean, to say you want somebody that's a pure virgin at our age, that's a bit unrealistic. So
Yeah, I've heard men say that. Like I've
nobody.
heard men say here because I've heard men say they want a chick that has what only slept with three guys, two guys, and I'm like, that's not realistic. Um,
It really ain't.
like it's like,
All right.
yeah, it's like at some point it's like you got to be realistic. Like people out here are having sex, so it's like purity. Like that depends on how much that means to you.
Yeah, makes sense to me. All right, let's continue. Fair use.
22, I would have blown a gasket. At 44
I know,
now,
but
I let it
you
ride. I'll
guys
wipe
did
it off.
not
It
let
doesn't
the
really matter.
women.
Hold
As
on,
you're
hold
older,
on.
chances are you've got a little more dough. You know, you're not working 100 hours a week trying to raise your kids. So I'm glad I waited till I was in my 40s to have my first child.
Mhm.
Yeah.
David, I'm the same way. I waited till I was almost 30 years old, and even that is still stressful at that age. But if I was 21, man, I think back to being a 21-year-old kid. I'm not even really an adult yet. I'm trying to figure out who I am and get my life together. How am I going to raise another life? And I got to think about how he's going to eat. I have to provide for him. I can't even hardly provide for myself at that age.
Geraldo?
I have 5 kids, and I waited until I was 35, and thank God I did. I was broke in my 20s. I was constantly insecure about where the rent money was going to come to, where the food was going to come from. So I'm very glad I waited. But conversely, now I have a 10-year-old, and for me, middle age is only if you're going to live to be 150. So I have a 10-year-old, and I'm chasing her around, swimming with her, and she beat me in the pool the other day. And I said, oh, I'll get you next time. But the fact of the matter is, that's it. She passed me a 10, and she's going to stay in front of me.
For me, it was different because I got married at 24. I had twins at 25. According to the
Ridiculous.
study, technically,
Ridiculous.
I should be dead
Wow.
already.
Ridiculous.
And to be honest, I mean, really, I shouldn't even have been married at 24.
Exactly.
And I was. And I threw
Mhm.
myself and this young family of mine down the cliff because of it, because I just wasn't ready. I think 21 is really technically too young because, like everybody said,
It
you
is.
don't know who you are, man.
Mhm.
21, manhood at 21, that's the symbol America gives to manhood. You're a man now. That is not when you reach manhood. Manhood is.
Well, do y'all agree with that? You don't reach manhood past your early to mid 20s, or
Well, I get what they was. This is a good way Steve kind of like segued it because they was talking about basically exploring yourself, finding yourself. Is that okay? Yeah. But it's like you still got to be safe about it. Like we was just saying, is it wrong for women to date around, to date a bunch of men? I don't think so. I don't have an issue with it, but if they're sleeping around with a bunch of men, that's gonna have some consequences. So, I get what they're saying. And then also, I'm sure y'all heard that talking point before where guys say women should marry what, like 21 in their early 20s. That might not be best for some women. They might need some time to grow and mature, like maybe in mid 20s, late 20s, whatever. So I do think people should take that time to understand themselves and see what's out there first.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's
Hear you.
way away from 21, man. It got nothing to do with the number. That's it right there. So I think that's good.
They stopped
Thanks
the
to all
live
of our
stream.
panelists.
You can't play this one. You can't play this
All right.
one.
Oh, okay. Are
Oh
we?
damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Let
I'll
me
take it
see.
down.
Yeah.
I just I just got a notification said it was interrupted.
Oh
I
no.
think it's still going.
Yeah,
It'll
it's still
it'll
going.
pop
I think
back up once
Oh,
you get to. It'll give it a little bit more time. It'll pass.
okay.
It'll pass. So and you can go on to something else after that, but yeah.
Well, and you know what sucks is he was really getting to a part that I really wanted to hear the man address because I'm very peaked to now hear if he's saying that 21 you're not an adult and to extend marriage, which I can agree. What is going to happen to people then? Because if you aren't getting married, then everybody's going to stay a virgin until they're
That's what I said. That if you're not gonna marry, if you're not gonna be with somebody with intentions for marriage, what's the point of even being with them? That because it's for pleasure.
Mhm.
It's for pleasure because the whole point is to procreate. But if you're gonna procreate, you should be married, right? So what are we? So and then you want to say it's a whole phase? Well, all y'all hoes then. You want to be in a situationship, but you don't really. There's it. They say it's a situationship or friends with benefits, which is stupid. It's just a title, just
Mhm.
another way to say a nigga got a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Just stupid shit. Um,
I'm gonna tell you, Lucky said something maybe 3 months ago,
mhm.
and it sat with me. She legit said being a girlfriend is a trick.
Absolutely.
And I was like, you know
Absolutely.
what? As a wife, I can honestly say you probably, if you want to be married and that person has no interest in marriage, do not sleep with them,
Exactly.
do not
Exactly.
engage. And I do believe that
Mm-hmm.
more women should be denying more
Yes.
sexual access. And the men that are
Absolutely.
worried about the body counts, we're going to help y'all out. You're going to get less sex.
Because the thing
Yes.
is that remember, like you're allowing
Hypocrisy.
someone
That
to
is some hypocrisy.
you're allowing someone into your body and you're receiving them. So the more people that you sleep with, that's the more energy you're getting. Different types of energy. It's affecting you on an everyday basis. It's on some other shit. It's just not some you
Hmm.
no, you don't just get pregnancy is the least of my worries. You should know, but you're like you should use protection, right? However, outside of that, there's energy that you take on. Those
Hmm.
people sleep with other people. You're taking on other people's energies that you don't even understand. So
You know I teach yoga, so
I know you
me
understand what I'm
personally
saying. Yes.
personally I don't think people can have sex casually.
No,
I
I don't
don't
think so
think
either.
man or woman, and just as much as you trying to say, hey, he's inserting, and you know what, you're putting your whole manhood in a woman that might be
Mm-hmm.
vile and evil, and you're going to pick up some spirits. She gonna have the
Mm-hmm.
snatch back that keeps on giving, and you
Mm-hmm.
might not never get a cough, but
And
your
what they
life
say,
That's
Tiff,
a
they
good phrase. The snatch
hold
that
on.
that
Give me
keep
one
on
second.
giving.
Give me 1 second. And what do they say? They crazy coochie is the best coochie. They say that.
Mm. Mm.
I'm gonna go on
That's
mute.
what I hear, but I'm not gonna take a chance on it. But Gucci
It
crazy and
certainly
her man
is.
crazy too. Yeah.
But okay, I'm gonna go to hypocrisy. You
okay.
said women like sex, right?
I
There
think
are
women
women.
like intimacy.
Yeah, yeah. No, they like intimacy, but they like
Yes,
sex too.
we enjoy it. Yes, but we
Mhm.
don't
And
use men.
there
We don't
are.
use men as
Yes, y'all
objects for
do.
sexual.
Yes, y'all do. There are women that sleep with
No,
men
no,
that
no.
they
Hold on.
find it.
They use men for they
Wait.
use men
Say
for
again.
money.
Hang
Wait.
on, like there are women who sleep with men who they
Mm-hmm.
find attractive. And
Right.
sometimes they don't even care about having a relationship. Sometimes, but
Mm-hmm.
usually they change their mind. But they enjoy having sex with whoever they want. So, I mean, I get what you're saying that like you should like only have sex in a confines of a marriage or something that will lead to that. But not everybody moves like that or operate like that.
I agree, but based on what y'all are saying, if I have to advise single women, what the best advice would be: do not sleep with them unless they're going to marry you, because if you do sleep with them, you're going to suffer for it. You are
Because
either
like
going to be called a whore, because if that doesn't work out, you get with somebody else, and so now we're working up that body count. So she has a low body count. Guess what? Don't sleep with him unless he marries you.
Tiff. Okay, so he says that like the hoes are bad, right? But if he
Mhm.
gets with a woman and is friends with benefits and he sleeps with her, it's okay. She's not a hoe because they friends with benefits. Even though she could be sleeping with another man, it's okay. She not a hoe because they friends with benefits.
you
It's a
twisted
title.
what I said. You twisted what I said. That's not what I said exactly. I said
That's exactly
friends
what
with.
he fucking
No,
meant.
it's not. I'm gonna
It
say
might not be
exactly
what
what
he
I said.
said, but that's what he
No,
fucking meant.
no, that's not what I said or meant. I said that men look at friends with benefits and a hoe as something different. Like a hoe,
It's
you
the
don't really
same
care
thing.
about. No,
It's
it's
still
not.
a body though,
Like
right?
no, it's not the
Exactly. He
same.
want to run up the
I'm
good
trying.
girl. He
I'm
want
Wait.
to
trying to
run up.
get
Hold on,
into it.
hold on. He
No,
want to run
I'm
up
So
the good
trying
girl
to
body
get to
count.
it.
He want to run
No,
up
I'm
the
trying to
good
get.
girl body.
No,
Listen,
it's not
he
like
want
that
to
all
run
the
up the
time.
good girl body. He wants to
One
run
at a
up the
time,
good girls.
please. One at a
Yes,
time.
let me land my plane.
He wants to run up the good girl's body count, but she not a hoe though because they had a title with friends with benefits.
No, it's more to it. Then
Stop the cap.
you be doing like these spin moves. The reason why it's different is because, like I said, if you consider her
If
a
you
friends with
can't
benefits,
handle
let
mental
me land the
gymnastics,
plane. Let me land the plane,
if you
Red. Let me
can't
land the
if
plane.
you
Let me
can't
speak
handle
my
Wait,
mental
piece. Let me
Red.
speak
gymnastics,
my
Let
just
him.
piece.
say that.
Let me speak my piece. Let me land the plane. So the difference is that with a friends with benefits, you may have a history, like y'all were in a relationship and now y'all are exes, but y'all still cool. Y'all still good friends. Or maybe it's just a chick you vibe with, you're cool with, you respect. The key thing is
Oh,
you
okay.
respect, y'all have
Right.
some type of connection.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't look at her as just a hoe. You look at her as like
Oh.
a friend that you can also do that
Oh.
with, but
Uh-huh.
you may not want to go there for whatever reason.
Uh-huh.
A
then why waste
hoe is
our time?
hang on, let me land the plane.
No,
A
hold
hoe is
on.
different. A hoe, you just don't care.
These planes been falling apart lately, so go ahead. You got it.
A hoe, you don't care. Meaning like you don't care to be honest, or you'll tell her exactly what it is. Hey, I just want to have fun, do my thing. That's it. A hoe you probably won't even want to go out on dates with. A hoe you probably don't want to be seen with. A hoe you don't want to like meet your family.
Like a two?
Like,
Like a 2 or 3?
yeah, if you messing with a two or
Huh?
three, maybe.
I think,
Wow.
So hang on, there's a difference. So I disagree with Red. They're not one and the
You're
same.
using a woman for sexual gratification,
It's a
and that is the worst
difference.
thing.
It's not a
No,
That's
difference.
kind of
that's
what
the
she
worst thing you
want.
can do as
It's
a
not a
man is
difference.
use a
It's
woman as a sex
hey,
doll. That's crazy.
no.
you
No,
really
it's a
are you
difference.
it's
No,
no,
hey,
essentially
hold
you're
up.
using her as
And
a
that's what makes you
masturbation
a
tool.
Now,
hoe.
how
She's a
is it? Okay,
masturbation
we're
tool.
friends. It's mutual. It's
She's
not
a
I'm taking advantage
masturbation
of her.
tool.
She wants to sleep with me too. It's
You're wasting
mutual.
her time. You're adding a
No, we
body
have
count.
Hold
no.
on.
It's
Hold
not.
on.
Situation.
Okay. Okay, let
You
me say
are
something real quick before. Let
okay.
me say
Go
this
ahead.
real quick. I kind of see what Leo was saying because when you think about it, if a
Oh
woman
my God.
deliberately signs
Mhm.
up to be a friends of benefits, fuck boy, fuck girl, or whatever, don't you think that that's on her because she signed on for that? Because let's face it, some of y'all, I'm not saying y'all specifically, but some of y'all be wanting that kind of treatment. Some of y'all want to be a friends. I've had women tell me I'm too busy for relationships. Let's just take things slow. In other words, she wants some friends with benefits. I've heard
No.
that line
Okay.
before
Like.
a few times.
Okay. No.
So some
No.
women want that kind of stuff.
But
We're not
Hang
taking
on, let me
advantage
you,
of it over there.
let me go here. Like, hey, I can go here. Like with triple
you know,
triple
One at a
black was
time,
saying
one
what
at a time.
what triple black was saying where like you have chicks that are married or already in relationships and they want to be cool and want you to be their
Married.
side dude.
Married.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
this happens in real life.
then you're an adulterer and you're her
Exactly.
paramour.
You shouldn't
No,
have
I'm
that
not
woman
saying
in
I
your life.
engage. I'm just saying, okay, calm down. I'm just saying it as just, I'm giving you an
But she not a
example,
hoe
right?
because she married, right?
Supreme
All
No,
these
I'm
men
saying,
titles.
and
You
that,
say a woman's
but
not a hoe is
I'm
crazy.
saying dudes will look at that as a hoe because they don't respect that.
Okay, so you're done, right?
Yeah.
You all
You're
over the
done.
place,
Yes.
and you
Okay,
No,
gaslighting
I'm
like
first,
not.
a
I'm making
motherfucker.
perfect
You
sense, and
are
you keep trying to
fucking
spin everything I say into something
no,
crazy.
man.
No shit.
Oh,
Oh
go
no.
ahead.
so what I'm gonna say is
Can I
this:
can I
when,
tell a story? Can I tell
please,
a
just
story?
please, real quick, if you are sleeping
Go
with a
ahead.
woman, if men are this concerned with body counts, if you want to be a good brother to the other men out here, stop sleeping with women that ain't your woman, and you have no intentions of making her. Don't you add another notch to this new man's his future wife. You are sleeping with somebody's wife if she ain't yours, so get out of her nana.
Makes no sense.
Get out of her nana. You
Li-
don't
I
don't
agree
li-
with
try to
you.
don't
You
try to
Listen,
already know you're not supposed to be in there any fucking way.
ooh
But you want to
nana.
still right. He still
She
want to fuck
ain't
with the
yours.
married woman. That's
Ooh
crazy.
nana.
No, I
Who
don't.
said
I
about
just use
fucking a
that as
married
an
woman?
example.
In
Why
the
don't you
worst
just
example,
understand a point?
it's the worst
Understand a
can,
point. Stop taking it
example.
personal and getting in your feelings. I just made a point, a
Oh yeah,
general
ain't
example.
nobody in your
can,
feelings.
can,
You're the one that's in
can
your
you
I'm
feelings because you
not. I'm
cited
getting. I'm
a
Hold
getting.
dumbass
on,
I'm getting
Ed.
example.
Ed, I
ignore
gotta
the
of
mute you
you
for a
question?
spinning
second. I gotta
everything
Example.
mute
You
into
could have.
something crazy.
Panel
Go
domination.
ahead, Leo. Go
Um,
ahead.
No, but
panel domination.
okay. I'm trying to be
Nobody.
respectful. Like
No.
that's just a
Nobody.
general point that happens. I'm not saying I personally do it so you guys can jump on me about it. I'm saying in general stuff like that happens, and I'm trying to explain to you people's mindsets with it. That's it. Listen to understand, not just to respond and fuss with me. I'm done.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
We hear you,
I
and
mean,
we're
but
not
the thing about,
fussing.
but
We're
sexy
not
Okay,
red
Red.
fussing at
and the
all.
Respond.
other girl is
We hear
dominating the
you, but we
panel.
hear you because the
You-
whole conversation was, can a woman
they're
have a hoe
dominating the
face?
panel.
And you're adding on to a hoe. You're making her a hoe because that
They're
body
No, I'm
count
dominating the
not.
matters to
panel.
She's
you.
making
It
herself a
don't mean for a
hoe.
particular dude.
She is nobody's making her a hoe. She's making herself a hoe.
You are
Women
that
have the
person
choice.
making her.
No, women sleep
Yes,
around. What are you talking about? There's married women
Exactly.
that cheat on their husband. There's women in relationships that cheat on their boyfriend. There's women that's got side dudes and they purposely do it and they know what they're doing. Nobody's making them a hoe.
you
They're
are.
choosing to
You're
do that.
defiling this
No,
woman.
that's you not taking accountability for the actions you do and trying to
You're
spin it into
defiling
something
her.
else.
You're
No shit.
Accountable for your own actions and trying to spin it into some bullshit.
no, you're
Us
defiling
men,
her.
no.
Wow.
Us men need to
How?
start to
These
support.
are chicks that
No,
consent
no,
to doing this. These
no.
are chicks that plan to do this. How are you spinning it to? Oh, it's just the men doing this to the women. That's bullshit. I don't even understand that
Because the
point.
men should be married. They need to choose a
No,
woman and make a
y'all
legacy
are
with those
being
women.
very
Hold
arrogant
Let,
on.
and
let,
Hold
can,
on.
can I
disingenuous.
finish?
Oh, hell
Can I
no.
finish,
Hell
please?
no.
Well, let me.
Hell no.
Hold
Men
on.
should be
Hold
able
on. Let me
to.
say something real quick.
Let
Okay,
me see
I'll let you
some.
go after. I'll
Hmm.
let you go after I say this, Red. Now, from what I'm listening to everybody, it seems like y'all putting all the accountability on men.
Yes. Oh,
That's
it's just
that's
the
what I've
men
been
being
noticing.
Y'all,
whores and
Thank
making
you,
the
Leo.
women the whores.
Let me
What?
say
That's
this.
not
Hold on.
it.
Hold on a second, Leo. Hold on. It seems like y'all spent the. I'm not saying all of y'all, but y'all ladies spent this entire stream putting all the blame on the
no.
men when the
Yes.
reality of the
Mm,
fact of the matter is
mm-hmm,
women and men are responsible.
mm-hmm.
Why? Because women
Exactly.
sign on for these friends with benefits, fuck girl relationships. They agree to it, and the man goes along with it. Now, whoever
She's
gets
being
fucked
coerced.
over, that's on their asses. That's
She's
why I
being
Man,
say
see,
this
she's
kind of
being
stuff
That's
is
man,
coerced.
not for
complete.
may
That's
I
everybody.
have, may I
complete.
have, may I,
That's
Gotta
complete
may I
understand.
speak
bullshit.
now?
This is
She's
why I
May,
being
say
That's
coerced.
complete
Red. Hold
She's
on a
being
second,
bullshit.
my
coerced.
girl. Hold on.
It's complete
I mean,
bullshit.
hold on.
You're
Let me
pandering now.
somebody says I'm capping. Okay, I'll address that later.
No,
Okay.
you're
The
pandering.
man and
You're
the woman
pandering.
are responsible because they
No,
both
you're
choose and
pandering.
own
You're
for this kind of
pandering.
stuff.
may I
That's all
speak?
I'm saying. You
If
can't
we
put
can
it
do
all
both,
on the men.
so
We're
Hustler,
not.
hustler. So
one second,
who runs the world? Who runs the world? Men or women?
men.
Nobody runs run the world but God.
Oh, okay.
Just saying.
No, man. Okay, so who built the world, man?
Men built the
Yes.
world. Yes.
Men built the world and
So
but
then
the
you would
women
you would
provided the
control it,
people who
right?
built the world. But anyway, on top of that,
Men men built the
Bro,
world. Women cultivated the world.
Okay.
hustler, we
got it.
are going
So,
in
man, I
circles,
didn't finish my
arguing
point.
against their biases.
Leo, I never finished
I
my point.
see.
Let me land my plane. So, if
Okay,
men run the world and they understand the value of their essence, their seed, when it comes to women, why do they freely give it so freely to hoes? It doesn't make
men.
sense.
Okay, yes, it does. Men, males in general, are wired to reproduce, meaning they want to have sex. They're
You
going to
all
have
are
sex.
parrots. You all have no original thought at all. And that is where
No,
you
that's just
lack.
the reality of what it is. Like, I don't know what you want to hear. Like, the reality is that yes, men will sleep around, but there are some men who can have sexual discipline. Sexual discipline is something you can have either through your own volition, like through religion, your own morals,
But
maybe
see,
your experiences, maybe, hang on, maybe you're a male that had a whole phase and you realize it wasn't for you, or you grown tired of it, and now you just don't want to engage in that, and now you're disciplined, right? That's the reality of it.
but the thing about it
Okay,
is,
hold on. All right, all right, all right. On this
you
topic
can't
before
be
we move
held accountable.
on.
You can
Hold on, hold
hold
on.
on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's move on to the next aspect of this. We've been on this shit for damn near an hour.
Yes,
Okay.
please. I'm tired of arguing against their bias and
Can I say
misconceptions.
You
something?
ain't shit, nigga.
Okay, then. Let me
No,
hold
Andrew,
on.
I'm killing y'all.
Can I
I'm
say
You
killing
really
something?
y'all. Y'all
not.
have not been able to debunk me
You
It's
or
really
even
don't.
talk
trump
about
any
women
point.
without
You
consequences
hold on,
now.
sexy red. We can't talk
But
over each
you
other.
guys, I
It's
mean,
women.
the thing about it is, you guys let all the women get off. They
The
get
world
off
class.
like,
Check your
oh
stream,
shit.
babe.
yeah, I'm about to right now. I just got
Oh,
back.
it's back? Oh, I don't know.
Y'all,
Well, class. Welcome to
y'all
class.
don't get off. But what I'm saying is women, you need to be held accountable for the niggas that you let fuck you. Yeah.
Agreed. Okay. I'm gonna ask World Class because we haven't gotten to him. We've been arguing in circles about all types of stuff. So I think that both men and women really shouldn't engage in it, but I think you should be accountable for it. You shouldn't try to blame each other for your whole phase. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, World Class. What do you think?
Repeat it. What am I doing?
So yeah. So, do you think you're accountable for your whole phase and that it can affect you, man or woman? Like, my whole point is just that it just affects us differently, right? I'm not saying it's better for men to do it. I'm just saying men are affected by it differently than women. That's all I'm saying. That's what I've been saying the whole stream. Instead of going in circles about, oh, let's talk about men who rape women. Let's talk about men who make whores whores. Let's talk about men who are gay. Let's talk. No, let's keep this conversation on track and make it make sense.
Welcome to
First
YouTube.
of all, why are you
Yeah.
clapping your
Hang
hands?
on, I'm asking world
Why are
class
you
a
clapping?
question. Let
Don't
me
clap
ask
your hands
world
at me.
class a question.
Don't clap your hands.
So, do
Don't
you
clap
Red,
think,
your
red.
hands.
Hold
do
on,
you
Red. I gotta
think
mute
world
you. Hold
class,
on. Go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
I'm gonna keep this conversation on track and make it make sense. Do you think you should be accountable for your actions if you have a whole phase?
Always. You always should be accountable for your actions in all situations.
Like, it would be, to me, it would be
Um,
silly. Like, it would be silly if a man told me that, oh, all these women were seducing me. You know, they were throwing themselves at me. I couldn't help myself. You didn't have to sleep with them. You didn't
Yeah,
have to get them pregnant.
that's facts.
Like, that, it would be silly if a man said that. So to me, the opposite is true. If a woman is saying, "Oh, all these men are making us whores," that's silly. No, women are doing that to
Yeah,
themselves.
that's,
But
yeah, that's
you're
facts.
absolutely.
capping though. You're capping.
Okay, okay.
You're capping.
Now let's
You're
move on to
capping.
the next part of this
No,
topic.
no, no. Hey, no.
Okay.
Let me tell you how he's capping. Because the thing about it is once you dive into that pussy,
Why do you
okay?
sound like you're downstairs? What
No,
did you?
no, I'm just saying, no, don't do
I
that.
don't know
Don't
what
do
it
that,
is.
bro.
But some of these
Nah,
people
don't
got
do
the
that.
worst
No,
mics
no.
of
Nah,
When I
all
tell you,
time.
it's so hard to hear you. I don't even know what
It
you're saying.
is.
nah,
It's awful. He got
nah.
his Bluetooth from
You heard me.
2000.
I mean, you guys hear me.
World
Triple
class. His
blank.
his
I hear your
Bluetooth from
voice.
2006.
Nah, you
Yeah,
heard me. You
That
you.
heard me.
Bluetooth from 2006.
You
He
heard me.
can't
You
update
heard
his
me.
content.
Triple black.
It's
Triple
the
black. I'm gonna need you to fix your mics. I'm gonna drop
I
you down
told this nigga.
and try to come back with the mic fixed. All right.
I
He'll be
told
back.
him
Come
that.
back
I
when that
told
mic
him that.
is fixed.
I read. It's your fault. All right. Well,
Hustle, you had another video you was gonna show?
I would show another video, but it got suspended on my end. So let's hope this doesn't happen again.
Just don't let the clip run too
Hey,
long. That's it.
so that
No,
you
it.
can do, you
Mhm.
can do that, or what you can do is just play the audio and leave us up.
Don't even. I
All right,
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even do
but this
that.
just but this a
I wouldn't
30
even do
second
that.
clip.
I wouldn't
This
even
a
do
30
that.
second clip.
What is it from? It depends on what it's from.
Don't do
Who's it
30,
from?
do 15, stop, and then say something. Just break it up.
Is it Steve Harvey? If it's Steve Harvey, don't do that. Don't go back because they're gonna
All right.
suspend the stream again. Uh, obviously, whatever copyright he has with it, I wouldn't proceed with that at all because it'll suspend your stream again.
Yeah, and it's only
Um,
a minute and 10 seconds left, I think.
yeah,
From what
but those are bigger, bigger media companies, so
yeah, no,
they're
no,
a
no.
little
I'm
bit more
saying
stricter.
at
Yeah.
the end of it, like, I mean, it's only a minute left. So based on what Steve was saying, I think, and where y'all went with the 21 and marriage, I thought that was a fruitful conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay, yeah, I agree. Because some guys in this space, it's a talking point I somewhat disagree with. Say women should marry like at 21 in their early 20s. I don't necessarily agree with that. They may need time to grow, understand themselves, mature, be sure of what they're doing and what they're getting themselves into. So that's something I agree with. I don't like. What do you guys think? Do you think women should marry like in their early 20s?
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
mid
because
20. That's too young.
I still think early 20s because we need to raise children to kind of groom them for marriage. And
Like
but I think what it needs to couple that is to take over an estate. We don't provide them that. They just too focused on what they like. They, when I say they, it's 20-year-olds too focused on what you like versus the duties you have to the bloodline that kept you alive for 2 decades. It's too much about consumerism. So I think if that's coupled with that, along with you know uh, value systems that's supportive to good character, where mistreatment, I'm not gonna say it's an afterthought, but it's less likely to occur when you both families understand, because the marriage is about families coming together, not
Mm-hmm.
some girl and some boy living a life they want to. Like, that's not what it's about. It's about two families coming together. So I think it being early makes sense when you're raising children to end up being 20-year old to take over estates.
My son is 27, and I do not believe he's even at this point very
yeah.
responsible, not ready for marriage, and I would not
27.
recommend
Wow.
any young woman. No, at 27, he's not ready. Because here's the thing, y'all don't how he's talking about marriage. I want my son to be prepared. I want him to go into it having traveled, having done the things so that he's settled within marriage. Because what happens again is a lot of times people do this. Marriage is beyond just love. I want my son to be a responsible husband. So I want him to be prepared mentally and ready for a family because he is a man and he will have to leave. And if he's not prepared now, why would I encourage him knowing the work that goes into a relationship, specifically a marriage?
Okay. I mean, I
Um,
agree. I agree with you, Tupacracy, but you will find it interesting that some women don't agree with that. They
that's
feel like a man should know when he's ready and just step up to the plate and do it. And I agree with you that like I feel like men should marry a little bit older, maybe like in their 30s. When they're stable, they're more mature. They have a little bit more time to grow. And I agree with you that like I feel like men should marry a little bit older, maybe like in their 30s. When they're stable, they're more mature. They know how to operate within a relationship. You know, if they had a whole phase or whatever they did, they got it out their system and they're ready to settle down. But some people disagree. Some people think you should do it young as possible, to raise families. You know, I mean, that's how they did it back in the day. But things are different now.
Well, and I think that's the other thing that we really need to be very honest about is we need to probably restructure and reimagine marriage because my grandparents were married in teens, right? And these people had 10 kids and they worked the same job and they were married forever. And that's not the world that we live in anymore.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and what World Class was just saying, a lot of times we had families that supported the marriage. So even if you were married, you still had a better village to even facilitate if people got mad or argued or different things. I don't think marriage is anything you should do solo. Like as a couple, that's y'all's marriage, but you still need community and you still need guidance. And it's a lot of because there is such a lack of marriage, especially with black men. Um, I think classes, I think, and I'm not saying anything that I didn't do. We went through Christian counseling, we did secular counseling, we read books together, and we had been together for years. But we both understood that this marriage took it up a notch. And what people don't say is like, marriage is not the destination, that's when the work starts.
I agree. This was something I was trying to tell like my cousins and my coworkers because some of them be like they got three boyfriends and they don't kind of know how to like problems like in a relationship. Like their
Mhm.
usual solution is, oh, I'm gonna go find me another dude. Um, and I think with that mindset, you're just gonna be jumping around. It's why they've always have boyfriends that are like for 6 months to a year, and now the next year they got a new boyfriend. So the times we live in is very different. Like
Mhm.
I think it'd be really hard to go back to the old school way where people married young
Mhm.
and just worked it out and figure it out.
Right.
Um,
Well, I don't think they were very happy marriages though, right? So it's again, it's different. And this is the other thing. Why do you want to be married? Are you having marriage because you truly want to be married, honor God, or is it like the family structure, or are you wanting to be married because you want a pretty wedding day? Like when people
yeah,
tell me to be married, the first thing I'm asking is, what is your mission?
yeah. Like some people might want to be married just for the experience. Just for a wedding
That's
day,
not good.
or yeah, or you might have guys who, and I understand it. They want a family, and that's good that you want to have a family within the confines of a marriage. But then it's like, are you ready for it? Like, are you ready to take on that responsibility? So, yeah,
Yeah.
I think things are
And
definitely different
yeah.
today.
And what you're just saying. The other thing is, do you want to be a husband and do you want to be a wife? Because these are roles, not titles, right? And within that,
Absolutely.
do you both decide? Like marriage is where two people are serving each other. If you have no desire to serve another person, you probably should not be getting married.
Oh, you can't even say
Yeah,
that
that's
to
a
some young
problem because
people.
you really
Because
can't.
like they look
Because
at
nowadays, marriage
yeah, they look at it as like cooking and
can't be
cleaning
married.
as like, oh, this man expects me to be a maid.
No. Wait,
Um,
wait. Serve. That serve does not mean servitude.
slave.
It doesn't mean servitude because you're talking about domestic things, and you could domestically how you run your home is that's between you and you and the spouse. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you automatically do the cooking and the cleaning. If that is what y'all negotiate, then that's fine. But there are plenty of men that cook. There are plenty of men that clean. I do not get into these gender roles because cooking and cleaning is a life skill. That's not a gender thing. Everybody eats. Everybody should have a clean home and everybody should contribute to the house. Even if it's your contribution is you can't cook a lick, we got a chef. Or she orders the bomb.com Uber Eats or hey, we have a maid service. So I'm definitely not going to go into that, because one of the reasons why you see less marriage is because women are understanding that that second shift has been assigned to women. So they will go to work and then have to come home and work more, and it's not desirable. So what you see women saying is like, I don't want to labor even more. I'm gonna opt out.
Yeah,
Or
but
you can also just stay at home
I think I had
wife.
the conversation. I
Yeah,
look at it as like
I
you
opted out
equally.
'cause-
It's like equal contribution, right? It's like this is your part, this is my part. Sometimes we may do each other's roles. It's just like whatever
Mhm.
gets us through the situation and help us in this relationship. But some people they take offense to it.
I
So
just, this shit is fucking annoying, bro. Like,
What's
y'all opting out. Y'all opting out. You're gonna take the roles that's assigned to you at work, shit that you don't own and never will own, but the stuff that you do own, you're gonna take that as vacation time. If it work at work, why don't it work at home? That's not a smart thing to do or say. It's really incompetent.
what are you saying? Because if
When
I
you're
go to
assigned,
work and I get paid, then I'm getting paid for my labor. When I come home, if I have to labor,
Mhm.
then I should be either getting paid by virtue of how we
right,
treat each other, i.e., serving each other,
right,
or I get to opt out.
right. So when you go in the house, it's a conveyor belt there. So the conveyor belt, you just lay on the conveyor belt, and then like the food just fix itself. The house cleans itself.
Are
So it's just
are there
it's
are there
like I know
things
y'all
in
used to talking to I'm
the
not talking to me is gonna be dramatically different from talking to somebody else. Everything that has to do with maintenance is labor.
okay?
If you believe in the Bible, your God told Adam, the first man, to do what?
I don't believe in the
Lay on the
Bible.
conveyor belt? Okay, cool.
What are you
Okay.
talking
Your white
about?
okay,
Because the
the
best
white
thing
man and
that
run the system. The
no,
white man and run the
absolutely
system. He
not.
said just lay in the house and just get a check, or you gotta go to work to get.
What are you talking about?
What world do y'all exist in where labor is not a standard for being a human?
Nobody's saying they don't want to
So
labor.
why do you
They're
think you
saying
have
they
a
don't want
right
to
to
work
have a
a
not? Why do you
second
think you
shift.
have a right to have a feeling to not labor at home?
I absolutely have a right. If it's my home, mine, and I'm a single woman, and all I have to do is take care of me, guess who I'm taking care of? Me. If I am now partnered and we are taking care of each other, then we should be taking care of
What
each
does that have to
other.
do with
And
what I
as a
just said?
husband, you should never want me to be so beaten down and labored that now I'm so tired, I don't want to have sex with you. I have a lot of resentment because I feel like I'm the only person in the home giving, and that becomes an
What?
issue. Okay.
Okay. If you
Are you
had
married? Are
I
you
don't
your
married?
understand
feelings
why they don't
if your
understand
feelings
that.
if your
And I'm not
feelings
even married.
if your
Right.
feelings for you as a
Well,
human being that breathes air leads
nobody
you to
cares about
thinking you shouldn't
feelings.
labor, you nobody should care about your feelings. You don't have a right to think you shouldn't be laboring at any part of life.
I
I don't understand why
absolutely
y'all think that
do.
shit makes sense.
Well, you don't have to
And
think
you're
it
like
makes
a
sense.
double-minded man can hope to receive nothing
I'm
from the
not
Lord.
double
You
minded.
got labor means something to you at work, but then you go home and then labor is bad. So labor is bad at work, then, right?
No, I said a woman should not have to do a second shift. So when
Probably
I'm
Based off
at
is.
what?
work and it's my
What?
job
Oh
and
my
I'm
God!
clocking in, when
Oh
I
my God!
clock in, I'm
Jesus
clocking in,
Christ!
right?
Jesus
I'm at
Christ!
work. This is
Jesus
my
Christ!
job. When I
Jesus
come
Christ!
home, if I don't want another job, i.e., a husband, I don't
Great.
have to have
Great. So
one.
if you don't have a host, you don't have a husband, you in there by yourself. I asked you, when you crack that door where you live at, is it a conveyor belt that you just lay on and you don't do shit? You don't wash your ass. You don't clean the motherfucking house. You don't
What are
cook.
you?
It's
What are
some shit
you?
it's labor. Labor doesn't change its meaning because you compartmentalize.
I'm
You're
laboring
going to
for
have to labor to
myself,
take care of your ass. You're going to
for
have to
me,
labor to take care of somebody
for
else.
me,
Somebody labor to keep your ass
for
alive for you to be
me,
34 years old. So
for
what? Okay,
me.
cool. Food, that doesn't change the concept of what I'm
And
saying,
a
man.
parent is supposed to parent. So again,
So
what are
you
you
have to
saying?
labor irrespective if you are with a husband or not. So you go home and you quit on the people that are there in the household because you're going to make them pay that you had to work at work that you decided to do. You got a second shift because you decided to go work. So you go home and you quit on the people that you call your family? The fuck? What are we
No, I'm
talking
not
about right
going to
now?
be
Okay,
married
hold
to a
on.
man that doesn't understand what a
Hold on,
family
hold on.
is. It's okay. He's
I
fine.
think what world class is. I I think what world class is saying is whether you're single or married, the labor never stops, whether it's at home or at work.
regardless.
And like May Reed just said, even married women complain about taking care of a house and kids all alone after coming home from work. So you can't just do it all by yourself all the time. It's still going to be some work in it with or without a partner. That's what he's saying. The labor does not stop, you know?
And you know what? If I'm a single woman and I don't want to labor, guess what? What did I just mention? A chef. I don't want to cook. I'm gonna have a chef. Boom. I don't want to clean.
Well,
I
do what you
don't.
want when you're single, but when you got a husband in the
But what
household, yeah,
is
you got
that
to cater
labor?
to them and you
What is
have
that I'm
kids.
saying?
It's a lot of
Pardon me?
That's what I'm
tasks that
saying.
need
If
to be
I
held
gotta
up
do all
regardless.
the work,
Yeah.
I might as well be single. If he can't afford all that shit, I might as well be single.
That does,
Fuck all that.
you have to work regardless.
Mhm.
So you're gonna go home you gonna have a child in front of you and watch you be lazy
No, I,
and
I
not
don't have to
labor?
have
How
children.
did it? Where do you learn how to work from if your mom gonna be
No
lazy because you
children.
work
I'd rather
somewhere
die.
else?
No
That doesn't
children.
make
No
sense.
husband. I'd rather die alone. Seems happier.
Okay, I guess Kevin Samuels won.
Yep. Yeah. Sure
I'm
did.
very married and love being married. However, there are often times when I was like, you know what? You don't have to cook or oh, I got that. If I was married to a man that felt like he didn't never have to wash a dish or cook a meal, I wouldn't have married him.
It's the it's the
See?
it's the rebranding
Exactly.
thing for me.
We are not
Exactly,
stuck in
Steph.
the 1700s. Fuck
Like
you, mean.
it is. Some of y'all sound very. It's
Yeah.
like let me just say this, and
Mm-hmm.
here's my
No.
confusion. Right, I'm going to direct this to Hustler and Green Hat, Leo.
Hustler and muscular.
Yeah. So
Green hat.
here's my confusion, right? So I've been listening, and it's like, okay, you don't want a woman to have too many bodies. Okay, got it. We've heard a man also say, well, oh, if you have too many, if she's too good at sex, you thinking something is wild and wacky. So this girl could have said, you know what? I don't have a lot of partners, but when I get married or I find my person, I want to please my husband. So I'm going to learn Karma Sutra. But in your wicked, silly ass mind, you too scared because you think she done been up out with how she know how to do all of this. God
Exactly.
damn. Like, what
Exactly.
do you want? Because you don't want a person that got too many bodies, but you don't really want a virgin because a virgin ain't finna be with all the shits that some of y'all be wanting to do. So it's
Hold on
like
a
Mm-hmm.
you be
second. I
shooting
can
yourself
explain
in
Mm-hmm.
the
that.
foot.
Let me try to
No, you
explain
can't.
that. Now, granted, in your defense and you in Red's defense, yes, it is a bit unrealistic for a man to say he wants a woman that's a pure virgin in this day and age. Because let's face it, everybody over the age of 30 done fucked somebody. We all done fucked somebody by now. You 25, 30 years old, you done fucked somebody. So we're not looking for 100% purity. But at the same time, we don't want the hoe for the street that's been fucking, I don't know, the post office worker, the pool guy, the co-worker, the work husband, or whatever the fuck. We don't want
That is some
that.
made up ass
We
shit.
don't want. Hold on. We don't want
Black
no
women
chick that's
wasn't doing
been
that
around
shit.
the
Black
block.
women's at work. They couldn't be fucking on no milkman or no postman. They was at work.
He
The
was fucking
fuck?
at work.
Well, that's the point. That's why they put women in the workplace so they want to go out there doing all this shit. Like we talked about in the last stream, Red. Remember? Yeah, she remembers.
I see what's happening
So
here. I see what's happening here.
we want a balance. Let me explain it like
No, you
that.
don't.
You got
We
a balance.
want a balance maybe she can have a body count of 3. Good enough for me. I mean, if she knows some sexual stuff here and there, that doesn't mean she's a hoe. How she moves determines if she's a hoe. If she's flaunt her sex for everybody, then that makes her a hoe.
No, that's not true.
It's just layers to wholeness. Put it like that.
No,
That's
you
why.
niggas
He
be
said it's
weird.
layers to
It
wholeness.
is. They
Well,
just weird when it comes to
How the
sex.
fuck is it weird, woman? Okay, whatever.
and it's fine.
Okay,
Y'all,
let
Okay,
me
it
get
but
this
when
it's
one
I,
like
last.
you're
you
they
know,
like sexuality. It's the Madonna horror complex
it's
every
not even that
time.
though. But here's the thing,
Mm.
and when I listen to black men talk, I often will like visualize a couple of women that I know when I say these names. Oh, baby, they're gonna be so hurt. They cannot stand Megan Thee Stallion because she owns her sexuality. They can't stand it.
Is that
No,
really why they can't
Y'all
stand her?
don't like
Wanting for
what's that one?
everybody to
I
see
don't like
it.
Cardi B, but
What the
she's another one that kind of. There
Megan
are
Thee
women that are. Uh,
owning your
Megan
sexuality?
I
is
don't
a
know
You want
hoe.
who.
it? What?
Go ahead. I don't. The world class. I don't know what
No,
you're talking
she's
about.
a
But
hoe.
Hustler, you and I, in Leo, we're actually having an honest conversation.
What
I
the hell
don't
is
do
owning your
talking
sexuality?
points. I do not do like
Neither,
vileness.
neither.
And like if we can have original and honest conversations,
You
I'm
see
with
what he
it.
said to me, girl? I guess Kevin Samuels was right.
I said
They
no.
don't
I said I
like
guess he won. What is owning your sexuality? What the hell is that shit?
I'm
Megan
glad he
Stallion is
did.
hoe.
who said what is owning your
Y'all
sexuality?
YouTube daddy.
What is owning your sexuality? What is that? That's not a talking point. What is that?
Megan the Stallion is a hoe. Girl,
She a
believe
virgin?
me. Nah, she a hoe.
But the
I'm,
crazy part is if they had access to her and they could have sex with her, they
They
would.
fuck.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
So stupid.
I
that's
want
what
to know
we
what owning your
do.
sexuality is. I don't know. Like,
But the
what do you?
only thing that they can
Everybody else
get,
is on
Look it
sale.
up.
all the
Look it
fuck
up.
they can get is
No, no,
ones
no.
and
Look
Yeah,
it
twos.
up.
Sexy
Ones
Look
and
Red.
it up.
He's
twos.
not. Don't answer
Crazy.
disingenuous question.
That's
If he
crazy.
doesn't know, the Google is free. We're on the internet.
This
Look it
have to
up.
do with the question I asked already. You asked me another question, like y'all doing Sharon panel.
No, I'm not. No, no.
Y'all bring up
So,
Okay,
Sharonda.
okay.
Hustler,
You love
it's been really
Yes.
What
nice. I
Sharonda do?
really enjoy because I
Yeah,
just
Oh,
no,
I fuck
Sharon
with
doesn't let
Sharon,
people
and I
respond.
don't. I
This not.
don't
Hold
do that.
on.
Hold
I don't
Hypocrisy
on.
do
has
that.
something to say. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't do the talking about other creators
Oh my
ever.
God, Jesus
If
Christ,
he's on this platform and they want to go back and forth, that's absolutely fine. But if I can be more man than him, that's fine. Most
Jesus
men
Christ.
don't talk about other men.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah. So on Sharon
Uh-oh.
panel, he doesn't let other people answer the questions with a question you've been present
Yes,
for.
he
So your response,
does.
that nigga has stopped them hundreds of times. So you're going to respond to my question. You're going to what a question? That's what you're doing right now. Because I wanted to know what that was. You told me to go define it. So I know you're not about to ask me another question.
Yeah. And kind of like what Maxie was saying, Megan Cardi B don't look like marriage material. They don't have the
Cardi
look
B
of
is
someone who's
Yeah.
marriage
married.
material. No, she was married.
Can you
She
guys hear
is
me? Can you guys hear
married.
me? Can you guys
Who?
hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you
hear you.
guys hear me?
Hmm.
Okay, damn. I was trying to get to
You gotta
Hypocrisy's
be.
Unfortunately.
question about like men say they want hoes. Well, they say
Hmm.
they don't want hoes. Then they say they want virgins. Then they say they want a chick to be a freak in the bed. But then they
Hmm.
saying they don't want
I mean,
her to have too
whore.
high of a body count. It,
Hmm.
I
it's
mean,
not like
whore.
that exactly. It's like
What do you
men.
mean?
Have you heard the saying men want a lady in the streets but a freak in the sheets, right? Like men want a chick that is freaky in the bed, but you don't necessarily have to be out there to be that, right? You could have just been a conservative woman and you just only been freaky with your man or your husband, and you just carry that on to the next relationship. So there's a difference, and I think we had a conversation about that last show, to where you don't need to sleep around to kind of get good at sex. Like you can develop that skill with just one person or just somebody you're really into, or you don't need to like sleep around with multiple people to, people say, find themselves or understand themselves. You
Mm.
don't need to do that. You could do that with self-evaluation, self-reflection, you thinking about the choices you made and how it affect you, and you being honest with yourself. You said have an honest conversation. That's being honest with yourself. So I just think that there's like a misunderstanding of men's perspective on, women that are hoes and women that men would take serious. Like women don't understand what's the difference between the two. As men, we do, but I get that from y'all perspective, y'all don't see the difference.
How you gonna
Cardi
tell me
B
what
wasn't
I
right.
understand and what the fuck I don't know? That's the
You said
Because I've listened to a whole
that's
bunch of women say a
already
whole
your
bunch of
question.
stuff that
all
is not
women
And
true
that's
about
why you
men from
fucking
men's
agree.
perspective.
confused.
So
That's
that
why
means
you
that they're
confused
constantly
because you
misunderstanding
listen to
men's
this
perspective.
good.
So
You listen
this is
wrong.
literally from
This nigga
listening to
listen to
y'all and
Red,
hoes.
watching
calm
to y'all.
down.
That's crazy. These
Hmm.
niggas listen to
So,
hoes on social
what I
media
said was
and it's
on
the word.
point.
It's fine.
So I just, explained it kind of perfectly. I'm not going to be taken off track. I'm going to stick to what I was saying.
Red act different when she
It's
You
lunching.
just that
talking
we
to
just
hoes.
look at
You listen to
sex.
hoes.
We look
You
at
listen to
sex
social media
differently
hoes. Got
than
it.
men
Yes, we
Social
do.
and women
Red,
do.
media,
That's
behave.
social
basically
media
it.
hoes.
Why you acting like that? Relax.
Yeah, like Red, you're being mad disruptive. It's very annoying.
Don't gaslight me, brother.
No, you're the one gaslighting and spinning everything the men say into
Why
something
do you keep
crazy and then
saying
arguing
that?
from
It's
that
not
They
a
never,
instead of
no,
staying
they
sin.
never
on
let me
topic and
talk.
staying
They
on
never
track
let me
with the
talk.
conversation.
They
That makes it really hard to kind of keep the conversation fluid
You
and
don't
going
let
Because
me
and
you
make
talk.
over
sense.
It
talk
really
too
It's
does.
just
much.
Hold
going
on,
all over
hold
the
on,
place.
hold on. Let's move on to the last question before I shut it down. I've been up here for 3 hours. Ooh boy.
They don't even
Okay,
let me
here's the
talk
last.
and then say that I'm whatever. That's
It's
weird.
Yeah, we
okay.
listened
It's
to you
okay.
rant
It's
about
okay.
how
Okay.
men are to blame for everything and men are
Well,
It's
whores.
okay.
Go ahead, hustler.
yeah, that's kind of what you did, but we gotta take
That's
the
it. That's
responsibility
what
goes
she
on the
hustler. That's what she's done the whole screen. Men
Leo.
are whores. Everything is men's fault.
Yes,
Let's talk about how men are fucked up. It's men's
I said men
bullshit.
and women are
This,
hoes.
that, and the
I said men
third.
and
And
women
it's
are
like
hoes.
it's not what she's saying doesn't
I
have some
said
truth
men
to that,
and
but
women are
the
hoes.
conversation is
Men
not
or
entirely
women
about
are
that. The
hoes for sleeping
conversation is
around
about
and they're
just
not
how we
fucking getting
see
married.
how the whole phase affects men and women. And like I've been trying to just
absolutely.
get that conversation to just stay there instead of just going all over the place. I can't help it if you're so much of a scatterbrain and can't control yourself.
Why
What
did
she
you
do?
All
do a
right, I'll bring.
she didn't do a personal diss, and also you do realize she dropped off. Hopefully she comes back.
No, I'm not
But
Did
personally
come
this,
Leo,
back.
but
She
that's
came back.
Leo.
hypocrisy. That's annoying when like
I get it, but you keep.
that's annoying when somebody constantly is spinning and gaslighting
Leo,
what you're saying
do you
and like
understand?
purposely misunderstanding what you're saying. It's
This,
annoying. Like, cause I know for a fact I explained everything clearly. So
so okay, please don't interrupt me. Let me get this out, and then we'll let Hustler close out with the last question. She dropped down because she's frustrated, and I understand it. Though you may be irritated, you do have to realize that she was one single woman here with a voice of what four other men. So she's been fighting for space. That's one. Two, she's saying let her back up, Hustler. Leo, I understand that you're passionate, but you both have been kind of going back and forth at each other. And I'm glad that you clarified what I was asking. So I thank you for answering the question. But I just want to make sure that, please be fair, right?
I am being fair because I'm not saying men are perfect and men don't do bullshit. I've said plenty of
Mm-hmm.
times that men can be just as fucked up and just as grimy and just as stupid as
Mm-hmm.
women can be. It's like neither one of us are perfect. We both have issues. We
I
both
can
do
agree with that.
bullshit.
What she?
I don't like the bias talk to where, oh, it's only the men that do this and all these problems are because of the men. Or when the guys be like, oh, it's just the women that do this and all these problems are just because of the women.
Mm-hmm.
That's so biased and it's
I agree.
annoying because it's hard to have a genuine, truthful
Mhm.
conversation because now you're just spending the whole stream arguing against somebody's bias.
I understand. I don't necessarily think it's even bias. I think it's processing from a different point of view. And maybe you feel like but her point of view is different. And you are asking a woman her particular thought parts of it. Does the whole face matter? She doesn't think that you, um,
No, it's not just that. It's like when I said like okay, sexual trauma, like because we
mhm,
talked about there early in the screen, like from the whole phase, can you develop some type of sexual trauma? And I'm like, yes, it affects men and women differently. But then when
mhm,
you say, oh, see, men be raping women and that's their trauma. What? Or, men just be using women and they don't care. That has nothing to do with how sexual trauma affects men and women differently. That's just you projecting your bias on me to argue about your bias, right? I'm an emotionally intelligent guy. I know what you're doing. So I've been just trying to keep this conversation on track to where it makes sense and it's like a good conversation. Like
and
me
I
and
get
you, Tupacracy, we had like some good little segments like about marrying young, right? You don't agree with it, I don't agree with it, right? It
mhm.
didn't go all over the place. That just irritates me. People who
Okay.
can't stay on track.
Well, I think everybody can probably do a better job of streamlining. I
H&M,
don't. I
And
don't.
again,
I
put
don't.
us in the
I'm
back.
I'm trying to be respectful, right? I haven't
Yeah.
called anybody out their name or anything. I'm just saying that irritates me because it's hard to even keep the conversation going and kind of keep track of what we're talking about because it's all over the
Right.
place. I don't like when a conversation is all over the place.
Well, I think communication is something we're all learning to do better and tightening up. But and the conversations are they're intense, right? Because you will get a bias, you will get in your corner, and a lot of times we as women feel like at this point now I gotta duke it out with you, and the desire to give concessions are
Okay, to
not like.
hypocrisy.
"Hmm,
You got to listen to understand.
I
Like
hear you, babe.
understand my point of view, not
Yes.
just try to find some type of angle to fuss with it. And I
No,
try to
I'm listening
understand
with you,
your
dear.
point of view. Like to me, you're just to me that's just like you're just listening to respond to whatever I say.
I hear everything you said. You have emotional
Jerome,
intelligence.
it's your
You're
fault.
frustrated that from you kind of felt like the conversation went all over the place. You also felt like she might have not been honest in some of the critique. I've heard everything you said, and I'm listening very well. But I also think every time you say that to somebody, the listen to me, make sure you're listening as well, because the volleying back and forth, it's a communication style that you do
The what?
like a volley. Like when you play tennis, the back and forth is like you hit, I hit, you hit, I hit. If we're gonna have that kind of
But
conversation,
no, I
that's
I
fine.
get it. The
Okay,
back and forth. I like. I'm good for a healthy debate, not a
okay,
toxic one, not
okay.
a we all
Oh
over the
my gosh.
place.
Well,
We
sure,
fussing with each other. Like I'm trying to understand your point of view. You trying to understand mine.
right?
Jason, if you ain't bringing sexy red up,
Yeah, they want to. She wants to come back.
I don't see her in the back no more.
Come back, sexy.
Yeah, I told her to come back. Well,
Yeah. What's
here's
the
my
last
last
question?
question.
Yeah.
Okay, do women and men go through whole phases for the same reasons? The
No.
same reason.
No,
And the
No.
reason why I asked that question is because I'm asking that question because I hear a lot of women say, I went through a whole phase so I can find myself, find out what I like sexually and what I can do sexually, how to learn about myself. But then you
I'm
hear
not.
men go through their whole
I
phase. They say,
accidentally
I was
I
just
accidentally
born.
dropped off.
It's
Sorry.
all good, Red. But
Yeah,
men,
because
on
when I
the other
pressed
hand,
the start
hold
now,
on,
it dropped
Red,
me.
I'm talking. But men go through a whole phase from what I understand because they're bored, they're horny, they're single, they want to get the dick satisfied. That's why I went through my whole phase. So I guess you could say that. I went through a whole phase for that reason because I was bored, single, horny, and wanted to get my dick sucked and fucked. So yeah. What do y'all think?
I
I'm gonna
mean I
say
think
if I could go first real quick.
Go ahead, world class.
I'm gonna actually say they do. I'm gonna accept the whole face for a man thing for a second. I'm gonna say they do because I think both of them go on a
I'll be
whole
right
phase.
back.
I think both men and women go on the whole phase
Well,
based
I'm
off.
just gonna go on mute. I won't say anything else, okay? Because obviously I don't have a voice here.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna just say that men and women both go on the whole phase for the same reason, being that they have their expectations are wrong. They have wrong expectations. Um, whether it's too much expectations, too little, and then they get into the real world and it don't work the way they want, get hurt, and then they want to spite fuck to get their revenge back, get their lick back.
I see what you're saying, but I also think I do think it. Yes, what you're saying, yes, but also I think that sometimes men are really encouraged to be a little bit more loose, and I think women typically they're sleeping around for love.
You said women are sleeping around for love.
I think a lot of women they believe they can weaponize sex and
yeah.
use it as like a connector,
I
when in
agree with you there.
yeah,
We
I
can agree
agree
there.
with her
We
there.
can agree there. Yeah, we can
okay.
agree there.
And I think
I
Um
that's
agree with
I
that.
think that's the mistake. Is
I
a
think
lot
both.
of times when y'all be like, "What's up with the whole stuff?" Like most women really, and I know it's dumb, but trust me, I won't say most. There are a lot of women that they believe like, "Oh, if I'm intimate with you, then you know I really like you." When in reality, y'all think the chick that whoever make you hold out the longest, she's the better thing because you had to work harder. So if women aren't taught that and they are loose, then they do end up having it's not even a whole phase. They just have no just sexual compliance of understanding in the world that we live in, right? Because everything in a perfect world, men and women could have sex the same, blah 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 blah. But that's not the world that we live in. And because of that, when women attempt to use sex as a connector, they typically take an L.
Go ahead,
I
Leo.
mean, I agree with that.
It was on you, Leo. Go ahead. Or triple back or
You
triple.
s- you see they you see they agree when a woman takes an L, but they never agree when a
Triple
man
black.
takes an
No,
L.
let
I
me
agree with
Like
her
you
explain.
personally.
Hang
still
on, let me explain what I mean by that. So I
Go
agree
ahead,
with
Leo. Go
world
ahead.
class and hustler. I do think men just do it just to do it. Just because they want to get their dick wet, they want to try out all these different girls. Um, uh, Tupocracy was saying men are encouraged to do that. I agree with that. I've heard my brother and some of my friends was like, "Yo, you gotta get it out your system," and they were telling me, have your fun, before you settle down. So yeah, but I also think women, like Tupocracy was saying, it's like they do it out of love, like they want to feel loved through sex and intimacy, and then validation too. Because a lot of the times they feel like, okay, if you're willing to have sex with me, you want to be with me too. That's how they look at it. And then, like Tupocracy was saying, they tend to play themselves like that. So yeah, I just think that the reasons are not they're different, but I think just women are judged more for doing it. That's it.
Yeah. No, and so we can agree. So we're in a good part. So we're all agreeing here. So let me ask this question. If you understand that, and you understand that the process that she's using may not be the best, then why would you not, if a person has gone through quote unquote this whole phase, she wasn't smart. She was stupid. She made dumbass choices. Now, mind you, I get it. Y'all saying y'all want loosey goosey, but do y'all think that women want loosey goosey? Don't nobody want no man that's been all around town.
Mm-hmm. And you know
Shoot.
what? Be
Most
all
of them
around.
do.
Hold on. Can I say? May I speak? Can
Yes,
I say
ma'am.
something? Be
Mm-hmm.
all around town and still can't fuck. The stroke be still off. Ain't got no rhythm. I want y'all to know. First of all, I want y'all to know there will be an after stream after this, so I can really say what I want to say because I
Oh
know I ain't
Lord,
gonna be able to stay here.
Oh,
that's
she finna go
fine.
in on y'all.
You
No,
can
no,
speak
they
your
won't let
piece,
me.
Red.
No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I
You,
can't.
Look, I can't play too
you
much
my
longer. My
co-host
husband
after
gonna be
all,
back.
so come on,
My
Red.
husband gonna be back to the house, and we gonna do what grown married
Yeah.
people do. Cause I's married, and nothing in the
Yeah.
world can bring this.
I might have to postpone it then.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say no, no. I'm gonna say this though, sexy. You say you don't want no husband. I'm just gonna tell you, you ain't had no real sex till you had sex with your husband.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm celibate, man.
With your
It's been like
husband,
2 years. It's been like 2 years. Now I might
what you
relapse
celebrate
soon.
of? You
don't
celebrate what?
relapse.
I
No,
know, but I have to. I have to. I gotta, check the engine, you know what I'm saying, make sure
if
everything's
you
work
don't go
right,
get a
and then go
rose,
back. Girl, no. You
is you
you gotta
spending the
get it
block?
checked.
Don't get a new body. Is you
No,
splitting?
no. It don't
Oh,
even it
Get a
doesn't
new
even matter.
body.
It doesn't even matter. When
no,
is
you
after
know what?
stream?
You said new body, but seriously, if like quite honestly, if your body count counts, then women have got to at least have that one person that they keep. If you're gonna be doing it, you better be doing it with just one, because if not, you're defiled.
You need a friend with benefit, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm just gonna stay celibate because I'm gonna get shamed either way. If I fuck, I'm gonna get
If
shamed. If I don't fuck, I'm gonna get
but if you
shamed. If I pleasure myself, I'm gonna get shamed. If I don't touch myself, I'm gonna get shamed. It don't matter what I fucking do.
but
STD
if
is
you
the
don't
game.
do it, you're gonna keep yelling at us, and I don't want you to keep yelling at us. So I want you to get some.
Shut your ass up,
You said
nigga.
she angry. You said she look. You sound a little angry, girl. Is that the difference? Cause honey, ain't nothing
I
like
don't.
it.
I'm a very passionate woman, and I'm a little tipsy. I had some wine, and
Oh,
this
okay.
nigga is irritating. Like this nigga's just irritating. Like
That explains
at the
everything. A
motherfucking
tipsy
10th
little devil
level.
you are.
No, but the nigga's still irritating if I was sober still. Cause last time I was sober and the nigga still was irritating. It's like y'all got like some red pill hand up your ass,
Oh
repeating
no.
talking
No,
Oh
points.
wow.
no,
Okay.
because
This
I
Repeating
ain't just
talking
red
I'll
points.
be
pills.
right here.
We
no,
Y'all like,
I
oh
know.
don't
my
repeat talking
god, yeah,
points.
yeah.
Like I go off like my real life experience and what I honestly think.
It
Like
sounds
I
like
have my
Rolo.
own
Is that
mind.
Rolo Tomasi
I'm
in
telling
here?
you,
Is that
I did
Rolo
not use
Tomasi in
no
here?
red pill
That's Rolo
talking
Tomasi.
point or throw out some stats.
That's
I didn't
some
talk
white
about how
man. That's some
80% of
white man
women
talking.
get divorced or single mothers. I
White
just talked
man,
about
black face.
how
Let-
men
Oh no,
see
black
things,
Hold
and
on,
man,
that's it
Red.
white
Red.
from
face.
my
Let
perspective.
Leo finish. Let Leo finish. Go ahead.
Oh.
Wow.
No, no, no. Let Red say whatever she wants to say. I'm just saying
All right,
I don't agree
fine.
with her. I
Red,
didn't
speak
use
your
no
piece.
red pill talking points at all this screen.
Yo, how you? Oh, so you know what? So what are the red pill talking points?
There you go.
They use stats. I didn't use stats. I just used logic.
Oh, that's the main. That's the main. That's the main red pill talking point. Logic.
No, they use stats to debate you guys. I'm just using logic and just basic general
I'm going on.
examples.
You won, baby. You good. You won. You won the red pill debate, baby, today. Good
No, I'm
job.
not trying to be
You got
red
the
pill.
red.
I'm my
You
own
got the.
man. I have my own mind. I'm
You
telling
got
you
the.
what I honestly think. I'm being honest and genuine with you.
Mhm,
You can disagree with me. That's fine. Like,
mhm.
I don't
You
have a
got the
problem
rim
with that.
award of the day. Congratulations. We're proud of you. You did that.
Red. If he's being genuine. If you keep attacking this
You
genuine
think
guy,
so? You
he
think
is
he's
being
being
genuine. You
genuine?
may
He
not
has
like what
been
he's saying, but he's
genuine.
being
You
So
may
were
genuine.
not
you?
like
No,
it or
no,
agree with
no,
it. It may not be what you
no.
No,
want to
no, no.
hear.
No,
Hold
let me have this
Hold on.
conversation with her.
Did you hear him?
Yo,
So did you hear him
Go ahead.
earlier when he was like, "You're
yo,
gaslighting. You're doing this.
You
You're
You
doing
were
that."
gaslighting.
you
No, I
were.
wasn't.
Yes, you
you
were.
are,
Yeah,
I
you
you are
can't even have
gaslighting.
a genuine conversation without niggas saying I'm gaslighting. It's crazy to
Do
me.
you know what gaslighting means,
What
Brad?
you're doing? Yes.
No, I'm
are you
not.
are you trying to
I'm calling
minimize his
out
He is not.
experience?
the irritating stuff you were doing the whole screen.
This is a very disingenuous conversation,
No,
fellas.
you have
No,
been very
yo,
disingenuous.
hey,
Well,
hey,
good
let me ask you.
people, good
Let me
people, good
ask.
people.
Sharon, it's
It's
your fault.
been amazing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been awesome. But typically,
I
well,
mean, but
normally I don't come on online because as a
Thank you,
married
Tiff.
woman, I
Hmm.
spend my weekends
See,
with
We
my
if I was
appreciate you.
married,
husband.
I wouldn't do.
And I spent,
Completely
and
understand.
because my
Sexy
husband
Red,
went to go get us
Sexy Red,
adult
Sexy Red,
beverages, when once he walks back in, y'all just gonna hear me like you'll see. I dipped, and it's gonna
Sexy
be me and
Red,
my
Loving
husband taking care of it.
you.
But
Sexy
no,
Red.
Topocracy, you've been great. Like
No,
I've
this
agreed
is
with you on some point. So I don't
I
know
do.
why.
We all
It's
got
not like I'm
different
against women. I hate women.
I
I'm
never
trying to
said
Do you
that.
know
use
I
what?
never
red
said
pill
that.
talking
I
points
Do you
to
know
never
what,
ask
said
I'm
that.
women if
against
they care,
women.
to have a
I
I'm
Do you
never
against
know
conversation.
said
women.
what?
that, and that's why you're gaslighting because you're making it
No, I'm
seem that
just
way, and I never
saying
said that.
that I
I'm
don't do
against
that.
them.
This is crazy, bruh.
I'm just saying I don't do that. I'm just saying
I
I'm
never
having a
said nobody said
conversation.
you did though.
You just
Oh my
said you
god.
use red pill talking points.
But I never said those particular things. Now you know
You
what they
said
are.
red pill
You didn't
talking
know what
points.
red pill talking points were when I
why don't you
asked
knock
you.
her
Now
head
you want to
off?
add the extra. That's what I'm saying. It's just
Why
But
don't you
you're not
knock her
making no
head
sense
off?
now.
you're not
I'm
making
gonna
sense.
let it go.
No,
You
knock
should.
her head off. Knock her
Truly
head off.
black.
Oh
Why?
Okay,
wow.
Listen
okay.
to what you just
Well,
said.
Oh,
Like
that's
that's
crazy.
really
Knock her
beautiful.
anybody else
fucking
want to
head
answer
off.
this question? Do men and women go? Hold on. Do men and women go through whole phases for the same reason? Who didn't get a chance to answer this, by the way?
Man,
Red.
Did
nah,
anybody answer
hell
it?
nah. You let her, hey, you let her live. You a whole ass nigga, man. You supposed to knock her fucking head
I
off.
am letting her live.
You see. You
Yeah, you
see.
let
You
her
see. World
live.
class. You never know where it comes from.
I ain't gonna say that. That was crazy just now.
Yeah.
That came out of nowhere.
Nah,
You
you
see. You see what I'm
you
saying?
supposed to
You see the shit.
knock
You
her
see the
head
shit I've been
off.
dealing with.
I think he tipsy too.
Well, he
Yeah,
is.
maybe it's
But
the alcohol.
I'm
Maybe you've
sober
been
now.
taking
I'm
Oh,
red
sober
sangria.
again.
You
I'm
sober.
oh,
sober again.
oh,
We got
Yeah.
sobered up just now.
Yeah. I
okay,
ate a little bit.
really?
I
Blame
ate
it
a
on
little
the
bit.
alcohol.
Okay,
Ain't no alcohol.
Blaming on
Fuck
the
that. I know what the
damn,
fuck I
So
was
wait,
saying.
stop. Can we please go back to
that's
the
some
question?
whole
So,
ass shit,
sexy red,
man.
do you believe that
Hold
women
on, hold
go through
on.
the whole phase?
You said what?
Do you
Good
believe
question.
that women go through the whole phase for the same reason?
Yes. Yes. Because they
What's
don't
your
Expound.
know.
reason?
The reason is they
Expound.
don't know who they are and the value of their sexuality or the value of their sexual energy. They don't know. Yes, I agree.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, I see your logic. You're saying they don't understand the repercussions of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Okay, that's fair.
Because
Again,
what I said earlier was friends with benefits can also lead to friends with benefits and being a parent, co-parenting.
yeah.
You should not, because either you're having
They're
sex for
not
pleasure. May
possible.
I finish? Either you're having sex for pleasure or you're having sex for procreation. If you're having sex for pleasure and procreation, you need to get married and not be out here going to person to person to person. So they said friends with benefits is different from a hoe because basically they put a title on it, and but they can both be open to having sex with other people. So they're both being hoes. So to
Yeah.
me, it makes no fucking sense. You're just making a title to make yourself feel better about having sex outside of marriage. I rest my plane. I rest my case. Fuck that.
Isn't that a
Okay,
situation?
okay.
That's like an open
I'm
relationship.
That's
and
what
I'm gonna
you got
add this
with a
in
friends
there.
with benefits. What is that?
No,
Friends
no,
with
no, 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 no,
benefits.
no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no, no, no.
god.
Hold on.
It's not
A
an
friends have
exclusive
been
relationship. It's not
a
exclusive.
open an open relationship is when two people are either married or dating and they want to still see other people. Friends of benefits, there
You
are
see
no
all these
emotional
dumbass
attachments,
titles,
no
all these dumbass
commitments, none of that.
titles, all these dumbass titles to not stay
Mm,
committed to someone is ridiculous to me.
yeah. I mean,
But
Hustler,
still,
I've been on the same page with you, but I am going to say this, that friends with benefits is very dangerous for most
It
women.
is.
Again, I
Well, it's
think,
not for everybody.
no, it's not for everybody, but at this point, I think, again, yet we're in a very new world, right? And I think we have to just kind of own up to that. Like our grandparents didn't do all of this. Our parents, mm, they did. I think they did. But the way that people can move and fly out and all that, like all that is very much different, right? I When you start calling a person a friend, right? Um, when she falls in love with you, and then you hit it with that, oh, but we're just friends. Oh, well, you knew I didn't want anything serious. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I care about you, but not like that. Oh, well, I'm gonna always love you, girl, but I don't see you as my wife. Get out
Mm-hmm.
of her face. You're wasting her time and you're not being a very good friend.
And that's not masculine at all. To lead a woman astray without putting a ring on it, that's very feminine. You want to
And
be a
that's
But
lesbian.
miscommunication.
but
You want to
that's
be a
not
lesbian.
okay.
Uh, hold on.
That's not
And Trooper
necessarily
Rock
okay. That's There's some dangers in it. So I agree with hypocrisy. Like for women, that's not a good idea to do
I
because
said that in the
sometimes like
beginning. Now you understand what the
I'm
fuck. It's
saying
great.
it's a difference. I'm not saying it's exactly what you're saying. I'm saying yes, what you're saying is true. That
Mhm.
can happen. Like a baby comes out the situation. Now you got a baby daddy that don't even want to be with you, don't want
Literally
to be with
said
the
this at the
child.
beginning. I said this at the
Yeah,
beginning, and
but
you act like you didn't
it
understand
doesn't
what I was saying,
always
though.
hang up, but it does. It's some nuance to that, right? It doesn't always play out
So
that
you
way.
don't understand logic because I literally
No,
said
I
that at the
understand what
beginning
you're
of this
saying. I'm saying there's
conversation, and
some
now you want to
nuance
come
to
to
that.
ain't no
Like
nuance to shit.
hypocrisy, like what you were
Nobody should
saying
be
was
having
true.
sex outside of marriage. Period.
Hypocrisy, what you saying was
hold on, hold
true.
on.
That like, yeah, let me
Let
land
me
the
finish.
plane. What you were saying was true.
Go
It's
ahead.
like because we were saying that earlier. Like, okay, we can admit that like friends with benefits, that's
Mhm.
probably not a good situation for women because it
Right.
could turn bad.
Right.
But I think like the
But
problem is like women think men mislead them in that, and
mhm.
that's
Well, here's
not always. Hang on, that's not always the case. It's like
I
the
agree.
man will be honest with them, but the woman thinks they can change his mind. And like you were saying earlier, how women will use their sex as
Mhm.
a way to kind of make a man love them,
Mhm.
and then they kind of wind up playing themselves.
Mhm.
That's how that happens.
I
So
agree.
yes, I mean I understand. No, I understand why y'all like
Right.
vehemently just disagree with it and don't like it.
Yeah,
Um,
because it just doesn't. It tends to not. It just doesn't always work well. And so, based on what you're saying, and why I was saying like, don't do it if you are marriage minded. You can't be a girlfriend, and you also cannot
but
be
I was just
captive.
gonna say that like that's not always the case because it's like sometimes like I said y'all could have been in a relationship and y'all just didn't work out and y'all are good friends
Like a
and
friends
y'all
with
may
benefits. That's crazy.
yes and y'all may mess around from
Okay.
time to
That's
time.
called
Um,
co-parenting, nigga. That's
no, that's
co-parenting.
just being friends with benefits with your ex
But why
or
would you?
being
But
friends.
But wait a minute.
With
But
somebody like you've known for a while, like y'all got a history and y'all just happen to mess around, that happens too. So I'm like,
that
Dumb
doesn't
as
make
shit.
it right.
That's dumb as fucking makes no
these
sense.
situations happen.
It's
That's my point.
stupid though. It
Like, I
happens, but
get
it's
you don't
dumb as
like them,
fuck.
you don't agree with them, but they
But it's
happen.
stupid. Don't you
I
agree
don't.
with
I
that?
just don't understand that it's supposed to be all of these different options that you give people, particularly women,
Yeah,
so
like
they can live their
nobody
lives.
has to
But
do
but
everything
but
one way. Like, we
every
have different ideals, different beliefs. Like, I
But
understand it.
so to
but
to
I'm
I
saying
don't
Leo,
every
just knock
to
other
Leo and
people's
world class.
way of
Hold
how they
y'all.
want to do
we're
things.
saying every soul that's born is marriage material. People have been natural hoes from the beginning of time.
Say
Slut
again.
bookers. People have
They
been
really had. We
people have
talked
been
about that in the
promiscuous.
last panel.
Yes, people that are just not born to
And
be spouses.
they're right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
we just comment real quick.
Go ahead.
And Chunk Wu says a common female dating strategy is to date multiple men simultaneously and keep a man on the back burner in case the primary relationship malfunction. This is how many women operate. They've been doing that for decades, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
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 not
kind of what
anything new.
I was gonna say. It's like,
That's
it's
dating.
not just men who does this. I
But
think
that's
that's what women don't
dating.
understand. It's like they kind of just think it's just men preying on women and manipulating women. There are
That's
women,
not
like the guy who
true.
said in the comment, that
Nobody
do this
believes
too. They
that.
have a rotation of 3 to 5 guys, and they may be dating a couple or having sex, and they really like one guy. And if that one guy doesn't work out, they'll just keep dating around. So it goes both ways. I'm just saying that, like, when women do it, it's worse on their end when they do it.
I don't understand why he thinks that, but okay.
It's okay. But I mean, the world class was saying something too. So go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was saying just in terms of what Sexy Red is saying. I understand your position. I don't know if you're not
Mhm.
trolling or you just like you having like trauma,
I'm not
family trauma.
trolling. I'm serious. What the
But
fuck?
so to not everybody, it's just
I don't think
everybody.
no, I think you
Okay.
should do what's best for you. I'm just saying that if you're out here saying that patriarchy and I'm the man and all this shit, you should lead better with your dick. You shouldn't just be putting it in ones and twos and hoping for the best that you don't become a baby daddy and then be mad that you got to pay child support because you slipped up and nutted in the wrong bitch. Like that's the shit that drives me fucking insane. Okay? So the fact that y'all sit here with this friends with benefits shit and then say well, I already explained it. On one end, it's hoes, and then on the other end it's friends with benefits, but you just slutting out of friends with benefits. The fuck?
I
You're
mean, we
adding to
don't
you're
see it
because
that
you're
way,
Slutting
adding
but
out
I
of
mean,
to
I
friends with
understand
because
that you look
benefits.
at it that way.
because you're adding to another woman's fucking body count. So you know
No,
different than than
if
fucking a hoe.
no, I disagree because, like I
Because
said,
you
we talked
just
about
because
this. It's
sir,
like
what
you are
minute?
accountable for your actions. Nobody is making you a hoe unless, like, you got a pimp that's beating your ass and he's threatening to kill you. Nobody is forcing you to sleep with all these men or sleep with married men or sleep with a guy in a
Now you
relationship or
claiming you
agree to
lying. I
be
know that
friends
he
with benefits
added.
or
This is
agree to
crazy.
be. You chose to do that. Be accountable for your actions.
Exactly. That's why
No,
it's on the man and the woman.
no,
Yes,
you
it
be
red. Come
accountable
on, we
because y'all on
don't
here
play these games.
being
They
lonely.
see
Ain't
red,
no, y'all on here crying about that you can't
my
get women and
little
shit
red
like that. And
devil.
I'm
now
not
it's
crying about
Please
that
okay.
don't
at
play
all. I
these
do just
games,
You
my
fine with
are,
little
women.
red
sir.
devil.
Obviously, you are. You couldn't get with a
No,
woman
I'm
because
You
not.
know
I
damn
barely
well
be
we're
on these
talking
because
about
of
streams
red
her
because I
roster.
devil.
don't
Your
like to
name been
argue
on the
about
roster, sir.
crazy
That's
stuff.
crazy.
I do perfectly fine with women.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
I hope you do.
like, yeah, like like I said, if you flip it, it just sounds ridiculous. Like, what if a man says, "Oh, all these women are throwing themselves at me. I just couldn't help myself to sleep with them." I was like, "Bro, you sound crazy. You didn't have to sleep with all these
You
women.
really do.
You didn't have to get 7 girls pregnant and you got like 7 kids. You chose to do that. Be accountable for your actions." Same
Y'all
thing if
never
you
say
flip
that
it.
to men.
If
You
you're a woman
never
that
say
got
that to
like
men.
3, 4, 5
Men
baby
never
daddies,
say that to men.
you chose to do that. You chose to open your legs to multiple men and do that. Nobody forced that on
Red,
you.
Red, you don't watch people say that to JP every day.
I don't watch him. So,
You know,
no,
I don't either, honestly.
I don't watch him. I don't
he
watch him. He's
he's been
no.
on channels that you go to. He's been on Sharon
I
channel.
don't watch him. I really don't. And
Mm-mm.
even if he's
I
been
don't.
on
If he
Sharon,
comes
I don't watch
on,
him.
I
Yeah, I,
turn.
I
It's
click
not.
off.
It's not my type of.
Yeah,
That's the
it's just
thing.
not.
I don't. I
Yeah.
can't do, and that's why I've been able to be up here. But like the vileness, and even work class. Like initially, like you were a bit aggressive, but even now, like if we can have
He's
a
even
honest
blocked on my
conversation,
channel.
yeah,
He's blocked
I
on my
can't.
channel. I don't do it.
I can't even see pop ups, and if I see him pop up, it's like no, 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 thank you. And
So
that's just
I don't even invite that energy. Yeah.
well, it's
So
not even that. I don't know him, and I know y'all are all whatever this fight club, and y'all have different associations,
yeah,
and
I
it's just
don't.
like it's just not. It's not my thing.
What my point is men have in this space have held other males accountable. We don't. I don't think I know anybody that I've respected in this space. No man
Yeah.
that I've respected in this space that think it's okay
Now,
for a nigga to have 7 baby mamas and 7 children. That's
okay, now let me
crazy.
So
ask you
what
this.
is holding
Wait,
Exactly.
wait, wait,
accountable
wait,
still
wait, wait,
being
Now,
on a
wait,
me
wait,
panel with
personally,
them?
I
wait.
call out the
I gotta
fuckery
ask the
on women
question. I
and
gotta
men.
ask this question. I got
Good.
to all of the
Go
men.
ahead. Go ahead.
Do you believe that Cam Newton and Nick Cannon are bad fathers, and are
No,
they whores?
no, no, absolutely not. They
I mean,
are.
Nick Cannon got 12
I,
kids, so
that
that
thing.
kind of puts him in a whole category.
The
He's sexually irresponsible.
It's
13
irresponsible.
kids doesn't make him a whore.
Okay,
no, because
now,
hold on 1 second.
like,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
13
Hold on one
Well,
okay,
second.
the same
Hold on one
chick.
second.
wait,
The the the,
let world
the,
class take it.
the
10
problem is
baby mamas.
the problem is people have this fantasy that monogamy is the standard for marriage, and it's not. It's the newest kid on the block.
Yo, I didn't ask that. I
I didn't
said,
I didn't ask you what you asked. People, the problem is people think monogamy is the standard of marriage when it's the new kid on the block.
So y'all
They
saying
are they
husbands
are
are
they are
hoes?
they are intentionally finding women that agree to their plan, and they're taking care of these
So they
children.
hoes.
No,
Got it.
they're
Hoes.
So are
They
technically
you
hoes.
wives.
saying,
They're
so
hoes.
you
They
can be,
hoes.
wait. You can be an optimal father in 10 different households.
You
okay,
can.
let me ask this question. So are you saying we should just abandon all the traditionalism altogether and just be
Y'all don't believe in
polyamorous? That be the new
traditionalism.
thing?
Y'all don't believe in traditionalism.
No, but
I believe in it, but
But here's what I'm
I
Huh?
saying.
believe in
No, no,
traditional.
no.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say
Hello?
no,
oh,
because of
hustler,
us
you
in
went
this
out.
society we weren't
You
raised to be
broke up. You
traditional.
gotta
We
say
weren't
everything you just
raised.
said over. You gotta say everything you just said over because we ain't hear you.
Was I Borgin?
You was completely gone. You wasn't even born.
Ah, damn. Okay, fix this damn mic. Okay, I said I believe in traditionalism, but do I think it's for everybody? No. So sometimes you gotta do what's
Oh
best
my
for yourself.
God.
Oh,
You
come
I'm
on,
can't
man. You
hold
know.
on. Hold on. You
but
can't
I'm saying
believe
is
in
that
traditionalism if you're doing friends with benefits. That's crazy. That don't make
Like
no
I
sense.
said, it's not for everybody. And salute to all the
But you
married
said
women
you're
and married men
traditional.
out there.
Are you traditional?
Yes, I'm
But you have
traditional. I have a
friends with
traditional mind,
benefits. That's
and I said it
wild.
wasn't for me. You're not listening to what
You're
I'm
not
saying, Ray. I know it's kind of
traditional.
going. Oh, get the.
Then you're not traditional.
But
yeah,
that's not.
correct.
Friends with benefits is not a traditional. You
But
I
you
didn't
some
date
say it
okay,
a
was.
woman. You date a woman with the intention to marry her.
some people
That's
like
crazy.
they
That's
take a break
traditional.
from dating and relationships, and they may be in that type of situation until they find somebody that they want to settle down and be married to, or they're ready for it. Like that's the
Well,
reality.
again, even to this point, right? About Cam and them, they again, they intentionally went out to find the baby Nick Cannon. They intentionally went to find women that's cool with that. That's
That's not necessarily true because
with
the
the
first
intention.
woman, Cam
No,
Newton, was
they
with.
are. I'm not saying
He
100%, but I'm saying they have been
see you
consciously.
see how they twist and turn shit
But
to
I
make their
wasn't
point,
when
Tiff.
I
It's
was. No,
crazy to me.
it's not a twist and turn. They are intentionally going out to find women that agree to their system, and you can't hold him accountable to a monogamous standard that he don't live. That's like you wouldn't do it to a Muslim. It's not right.
He's not Muslim.
Right.
He's
Now
just
you
got
want to
more
add that
family.
in.
You
Let's
Like,
wouldn't.
add
like
these.
if
You
Let's
he
add a
again.
if
I'm
Muslim
he
gonna
in
say.
if
there.
I'm
he
gonna
was
say it again.
Muslim, if he were
You wouldn't do
Muslim
it.
and he were
Now he
You
raised in
wouldn't.
a
traditional because
family,
Again,
he
if he
traditional
were
because he a
raised in a
Muslim
I
now,
wasn't talking
traditional,
right?
about traditional. I said you wouldn't do it to a Muslim because Muslims don't have that monogamous standard. He clearly and definitively doesn't have that monogamous standard.
Some
Nick
do.
Cannon and Cam
Some are
Newton,
with the monogamous standard though. Some of
not the
them
pop,
are.
not the Cam Newtons and the people we talking about. They don't.
That's crazy, bro.
I think what's his name?
So let me, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go there. So I think they're horrible fathers. I think Cam Newton is particularly atrocious because his parents have been married 40 plus years and he is the son of a minister. He, of all people, should understand the cost. He is costing these women heaven and what is it for being up in the sky because these women that they had these kids out of wedlock, that would be a sin, right? They having sex, that would be a sin, right? Now he had one lady had 5 children, 5 of them things, 5.
Mm.
Cheated on her, had another one. There
Mm.
goes 6. Cheated on another one. There goes 7. And now this last one, Miss Jazzy, that had other baby number 8, he done cheated on her too. So I would like to think that men that can have a whole bunch of kids other places can also put their peen in a lot of places and they don't feel connected to anyone home. Because if you were the type of man that you really wanted to be active in raising your children, particularly with that kind of wealth, why would you not even have them all move into a compound? Like if you're saying you want to do this and you have the resources to do it, have one big happy family or have all the houses on a block or do some, but the fact that all of these kids are in separate homes, you're not going to be an effective father. You cannot. You can't.
Yeah, this is so nothing you said has anything to do with him being a bad father. If you
What?
had that type of passion, if you had that passion, what do you mean what? You said he's a horrible father because he hasn't appealed to your ideals. Y'all have that same concept when these chicks leave with the baby because her feelings are hurt.
I don't
There's nothing
I
that
don't like women that
creates
weaponize
broken
children.
homes. There's nothing that
And
creates
she's
broken
a
homes.
bitch and she's wrong. You
There's
don't
nothing.
weaponize children.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you for that. There's nothing that creates more broken homes than the fantasy of monogamy dying in the female's face. When she realizes she's not good enough to be the only one, then she leaves because she's not happy. That's the number one broken home system.
Not good
So
enough
when
to be
Usually men
absolutely.
start off with the lie that they want to be monogamous and then boom. Yeah, I want to add somebody else into that shit. They
Why
don't
you?
start. Most men don't start off with, "Yeah, I want to be in a polygamous relationship." Most men
Yeah,
don't
they didn't
start
even
off
know what the
that way.
word was. So he's never given an opportunity. That's the number one cheat in the world. When you never get a nigga's option, you guilt tripping if you like another chick.
So you see why it's better to be celibate and be alone? Because a nigga don't. You don't have to worry about a nigga lying to you or talking about
I
they
guess so help
traditional
me
when
to
they
understand
not.
this. Yeah,
It's
because I'm
crazy.
getting so what you're saying is you want a woman to be chastened. You finally get with this woman. Y'all are now are
Yeah,
attempting to, establish a family. The
Jason.
first thing is you want to do, let's be friends with benefits. And oh, by the way, if you get pregnant, then yeah, let's just co-parent. That's odd.
Yeah,
And
that,
then the other is okay, be chastened, get married, but don't get mad if he wants more than one woman because who do you think you are? Is
so
that what you're saying?
where was that offered in the Nick Cannon and Cam Newton example? They're finding women that want to have children with them
Just
the
because
way
a
that they're
person is
having it in
willing to
one
do it,
their
it
own
doesn't make
home.
it right.
If you when you go ask women that are polygamous that want to be in that situation, what they have is what they like. What these women have is what the women that are polygamous, as average and ordinary women, they want that. They want their own house. They want to
Mhm.
raise a child by themselves with their family. And according to what we've been seeing, these women meet up with Cam Newton's other children, and I think Nick Cannon too. I haven't heard about the baby.
No, his kids have not even met each other.
Nick Cannon.
Mm.
I know
Several
about
of his
Cam.
kids have
Nick Cannon.
never met.
Mm.
So having a sibling out in the world that you don't even know, that's not fatherhood. Your children should
You don't.
always know each other.
That's
Your
not
Mm-mm.
children
fatherhood.
should
Okay, watch
always
this.
know each other.
That's not fatherhood based off what? You got to understand. It is 2025. Do you think in your mind 200 years ago when there wasn't the transportation
It's
that we
not
have
200
today
years.
that children were in This is a fantasy that y'all keep saying. Oh, these men are not in their child's life every day. We are on. Every man alive has an ability to be in their child's life 100% more than any other nigga in the history of the planet. We have traveled at a level that they never had. They had to be gone for weeks and months at a time because they were fucking taking horse and buggy. So this, oh, you're not a good father because you're not with your child all day. It's fake. It's just a narrative.
But
It's
they
not
were starting
real.
families in other
It's not
towns and
all day
shit.
though.
Yeah,
That's
right.
that's
And
not
people
all
that
day.
allowed us to have the earth
And
that we have.
it's not
This is
200. It's not 200 hours, right? So at some point, um,
that
y'all
the
gonna have to
math you're
decide.
giving me.
Do you want to be in the modern? Because we've said, hey, it's 2025.
Then
Things have
then give
changed.
then
Or
give your
do you
genes
want to
back.
be back 200 years ago?
Cool,
Because we got
cool,
to pick a time frame. We got to
cool. Then
pick.
give your cool. Then pick a time frame and give your genes back because the genes you're using right now is based off the reality of what I'm talking about. Your
So you
genes come
saying
from somebody preserving
children
polygamy.
have children that don't even meet each other?
I'm saying cut the bullshit
The
narratives.
children don't meet each other and don't know their brother and sister, or they don't know their family. Is
Based off
that
what?
is wild.
Based off what? Based off what is it? What are you getting it from?
You don't think that these children should know each other, that they're brother
I
and
never said
sister?
anything like that. I never said anything like that. These children are not. These children aren't finding their own family members because a woman is keeping the baby away because her monogamous family's fantasy has been killed. So the same thing is happening anyway.
I
Okay.
thought we were talking about Nick
Six, man, let me
Cannon's
ask you one more
children. My
time.
bad.
Cool. No. Well,
One more.
because Nick Cannon is openly rejecting monogamy. He wants to be polyamorous. I think that's literally what it is because it's not polygamy or polygyny.
Yeah.
He's being polyamorous. I think Cam Newton's the same. Neither one of them are polygamy because polygyny doesn't allow you to have a bunch of wives, a bunch of just run around make babies and shit. Polyamory does. That's what he's doing. That's his lifestyle. That's not even the lifestyle I agree with. According to them, that's what they agree with. It's nothing I can do about that. As long as they're not hurting them babies the same way in a monogamous nuclear family, same way they don't have that, there's nothing I can do.
Well,
That's their lifestyle.
I don't know about the horrible father because I don't really know about their situation, to be honest. So I don't necessarily agree with that. But
I can concede to the time thing. If you got 10 children in two or three different time zones, that's not ideal. I don't think that's it can work, but I don't think that's fundamentally a good situation to put your children in.
Okay.
No, I don't. I don't think so. You 3 different children, but yeah, 3 different time zones, 10 different children. That's a lot. That's too much. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're gonna,
it is. It's a lot on it's a lot on the father. That's the thing. It's a lot on the father himself.
I agree with you. Yeah. Unless you're gonna offset it where they're 6 months, 8 months with each other, then off. Okay, cool. Maybe that'll work. I have no idea. I don't think that's ideal, but at the same time, I do know what standard isn't working because we're here. We're here arguing about it. Not really arguing about us on the panel, but in this situation that we're in today, something needs to change. That's why my take on all the gender war stuff is we got to be better parents. Now I'm willing to have that conversation with everybody to be better parents to and through in all these different situations.
Someone said Dr. Umar Johnson is a horrible father. We can all agree
That was
that,
going
right?
to be my next. That was going to be my next question. How do you think? What are your thoughts on Dr. Umar and his fathering?
Oh, I see what you said. I've heard him complain about the little girl that came out. Well, not the little. She's 20 something now. His young. Well, I don't even know if that's his youngest. The one that just came out. I've heard him complain about her almost 7 years ago and not being able to see it. So, I'm holding off on in terms of deciding whether he's a bad father or not. But I'm not getting bad father from that just because some woman said she not in their life. I can't take that as a credible thing.
His daughter does not have a relationship with him. He's behind on child support. He spoke to his daughter as if she was a stranger on the street. He would didn't even at 22. She's still his daughter, right? So even if he disagreed with everything that she did, everything. As a father, as a child that I had a dad, my father would have never spoke to me like that. Never in life would my father have ever gotten on the internet and said anything like that to me.
Yeah, that little girl was disrespectful. Because it don't motherfucking matter. You got
been on the internet.
that don't motherfucker. Didn't she need to give her life back? Because that's what the fuck she. No. You're not going to tolerate disrespecting your parents because you got some feminist talking points. You don't have a fucking right, whether
I
they
have
were
to I
madness.
have to agree with that. My mom would never
Absolutely not.
allow that shit.
Absolutely not.
My mom would never allow that shit. So I do agree with that.
You
That
don't.
is,
You
you
don't.
never disrespect your father ever.
Whether you a fucking red pill and you hate your mother, or you a feminist and you hate your father, you don't open your motherfucking mouth in public to disrespect your
Mm-hmm.
parents.
Yeah.
That's not tolerable.
Big facts.
That's not
Straight
tolerable.
up.
This shouldn't
Never
be
been a
accepted by
parent
anybody.
to her. He didn't parent her.
That doesn't give you a right to get on your on the. Okay, it's not just y'all too. Y'all come from. Y'all have grandparents. Y'all have
Yes.
aunts. You
Yes.
representing a lot of people, not just y'all too.
Right.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
And
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 someone
all of them
said,
failed her. And all of them failed her.
I'm not just. I'm saying first things first. That's not okay. I'm not justifying if he's a bad dad, we're going to hold him accountable for. I know I will, but I don't know that based off the information that's out. What I know is he's been complaining about that little girl not being able to see that little girl and have to sit with the grandma. He even named the store that they own. He named that like at least 7 years ago. So he's been child alienated from that girl, and that girl has been corrupted and manipulated against him.
Corrupted.
Oh, I didn't
Absolutely.
know about that. I
That's
didn't
a
know that.
lot has gone on. She just even admitted she used to see him when he was 10, when she was 10,
She's 22.
or whatever the age is before.
So for
She
not
admitted
seeing
it
her
herself,
in years.
and they
So
had to meet at the grandma house. Go ahead, my bad. What you saying?
my question is, if a man wants to be a father,
Hmm.
there is a legal system. You telling me if he really wanted to have a relationship with both of his daughters, one of which is 22, the other that is 13, because now we have a pattern. One, okay, the 22-year-old, maybe. Why are you not seeing the 13-year-old? Both they mamas? So who are you as a man, and why do you keep picking women that won't let you, and why you ain't married? Doctor?
Listen, you first of all, well, he got a reason for not being married. Just because a
Oh,
guy,
yes.
because he don't believe, I don't think he believe in the system or that what's the name, the marriage certificate. I could be wrong, but I think he don't fuck with that paperwork. That's why he called it the white man paperwork in his video. Just because it's two women he claims is keeping him from him, that don't make it his fault. She's not supposed to be doing it nowhere. It's not supposed to happen. It's just that simple. It's not something that's okay. Why did he? That's like telling a woman, why all these men keep hitting you? It don't matter if the men is hitting her. They shouldn't be hitting her. You're doing something wrong. It's not. That's not rocket science. No matter what she do, right? That's what y'all say. She could
So
run her mouth. Ain't no, a nigga not
what
supposed to put their hands on her.
at
Go ahead.
what point is a man ever responsible for like doing what men do? Step
When
up,
Good
niggas,
question. Good.
like step up, marry your wife, raise your family, take care. Like that's what men do.
Mhm.
That's what men do. So at what point? When is he gonna be grown? Because it's two kids now, 22, 13. Y'all fine with the 10 kids between Cam Newton and 3 women? That's fine. The nigga with 15
Mhm.
children and 13 baby mama, who is a bad nigga? Cause they all good to y'all.
The little kid, the nigga Anthony Edwards that didn't want to
Who?
be Anthony Edwards, a basketball player.
Oh my
That
God. What? Who the fuck is that?
you know Anthony. Well, yeah, he a big time player, right? Y'all might not know him yet.
I don't know.
But he's like 21.
Okay.
The girl said that she was pregnant. I think she have another baby with the baby actually. Is it Lil Baby? She have a child with Lil Baby. He just said, "Fucking, I don't want to be no parent." He just paid
I'm
the child
too
support.
old to be knowing about some 21-year-old. I don't fucking know with how old these people are.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
too fucking old to know any of these people.
he pretty famous. You don't watch sports, I don't think.
I don't watch sports, but too fucking young.
He's
I don't care about no fucking
Well,
21-year-old and what they doing. He's
yeah,
38.
no, the girl is 38. He 22. 222.
She's 38. What
Yep.
the fuck?
"Wait,
Yep.
who we talking about here?" I just tuned out for a second. Who we talking
Oh
about?
H&M, you know about Anthony Edwards getting that girl pregnant?
My husband
Anthony
just told,
Edwards.
he said
Wait.
that.
Is Anthony Edwards the same? Hold on. Is that the same dude that paid his I guess his baby
Yeah,
mama child support and
Oh,
yeah,
didn't
so
want shit to do with the kid?
she's a fucking so she's a predator. Yeah.
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 Yeah, even in that situation, yeah,
Yeah.
we can make
Yeah,
that
fucking
conversation, but I
absolutely.
still
That's
think
a
he's a trash
predator.
father.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's, yeah.
She preyed on that little boy.
Now,
Fuck
granted,
that.
so she's 38 and she dealing with a 22-year-old. I never knew
He at
that.
least
Okay.
he at least 37, and she got a baby with
Yeah.
little
Now,
baby,
granted,
the
That's
rapper.
now
crazy.
granted, I will say this though. When I was in my mid to late 20s. Yes, I was fucking with older women too, but not at this
I was
age.
too.
Shit.
Yeah,
I was 29 fucking with a 36-year-old. I was 27 with a 34-year-old. So ain't nothing new for me.
I was 19 messing with a 32-year-old.
She got pregnant by little baby when he was 19. Who is this
That's
woman?
just right.
Yeah, she looks incredible. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna say that a
thanks a
lot to
lot,
you, but
sweetheart.
she looks young for her age. But she kind of talk proper. But yeah, she out of control. How old was she? Marie, how old was she when he was 19? How old was they baby?
Who knows?
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
This is just why I'm not surprised because
The
I'm not.
the girl, what's her name? What's the light skinned girl y'all was talking about earlier? That Leo was talking about earlier. Damn, what's that girl name? The one that became a Muslim. The one that
Oh, Brittany Renner.
yeah, she was decent. Way like she was older. How much older was she? But that kid that played for the Mavericks,
Oh, it's Chief
PJ
Keef.
Washington.
It's not
PJ
little baby.
Washington.
She has a baby by Chief Keef.
Is Chief Keef?
And
Oh
she's
yeah, I could be wrong on the name because all
and
them
she's
niggas.
30. He's 22, she's 30. And we're not gonna do that because y'all love
No,
talking
no,
about
that might
women.
be another person. Look up Anthony Edwards. You probably talk about something else because I'm pretty sure it's little baby.
Keef's 30-year-old baby mama, Janine.
Let me look real quick. I'm guarantee sure it's little baby. Let me see
Okay,
that.
somebody else said Drea Michelle. She got pregnant by a dude half her own age.
Oh,
NBA ball player. What's his name? I forgot. Jalen Green. That's his name. Jalen Green.
I thought it was PJ Washington.
Yeah, PJ Washington.
No, that's
yeah,
Brittany
don't they
Renner.
call these? Don't
that's
they?
Brittany
Y'all,
Renner.
don't
Yeah,
y'all call these ladies cougars?
yeah.
Yes,
Definitely.
we do. Well, depending on what age they are.
Her name Aisha Howard.
And they and men give them a pass because they look good, right?
Don't give her a pass. She was
No,
incredible.
Every fucking time.
You
society
just
will
said
give
she
them a
looks
pass because of
incredible.
older women dealing with younger men.
They get a
Yeah,
pass.
Oh
And
yeah,
they get a
her
pass.
name
Madonna.
Aisha Howard.
And men get a pass for that shit. Or women, they get the men give a women a
Sweetheart,
pass for that shit. It's crazy.
you know men
You
get
see what
shamed a
I'm
lot for
saying?
wanting younger women, but y'all ladies, hold on, we men get shamed for wanting younger women, but when y'all ladies get younger men, very few people care. Look at Madonna in her 60s dealing with a 28-year-old.
But they should care, especially if you have a son. You should care.
Exactly. And she got kids his age. Drea Michelle,
That's
same thing. Got a son
that
his
doesn't
age.
make any sense though. Never mind. Y'all don't get it.
It's just weird.
And y'all never.
Raid, if you
Y'all
had a
never.
child, in his 20s, would you date a man in his 20s? I don't know. Would you?
No.
I'm just asking.
Well, I know y'all. You better stop that.
He the stepdaddy.
Y'all said earlier today that a woman, a 22-year-old woman, she could get married. What's the difference? He should marry that woman. He had a baby by her.
Exactly. What's the deal?
And he got a source of income.
Exactly. You had a child with that woman. You need to marry that woman. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Who y'all talking about?
Anybody. All of y'all.
22-year-old, the 30-year-old.
Oh, you're not a victim now? Okay.
Go ahead on and marry.
Oh, you the victim here.
I would say I thought he was a victim. I was like, I guess
and raise them babies together.
Fuck it.
And her son and him can play
Listen.
the game.
I
together.
thought the man.
I thought y'all didn't want to get married. I thought y'all didn't want to get married no more.
I thought the man was the leaders though.
Oh, y'all gonna follow
you
directions
can't
now?
lead
Y'all gonna do
just
what we
want
say?
to follow.
I thought the men was the leaders. Now they don't lead, but they can't lead what they all they. You know what I'm saying? They can't lead what they see, man. So they don't want to lead at all. It's
What
crazy.
did it mean when y'all said?
What?
What do leader mean when y'all said?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because y'all some bullshit. I can see where you at right there.
Okay, hold on. I got one more. I got one more video to show before I ask for everybody's final thoughts. Let me show you this one real quick. Fair use.
If I ran into you at 37 years old and you told me, oh, I'm a born again virgin, I wait until marriage, I say, good luck with that. Bye. I'm not going to marry you. I wouldn't wait for you. You're single because you're jacked up. You have had more than a few suitable men into your life and try to get with you. But something is off here, ma'am. And that's okay. But you can't make it the men's problem. You can't say, well, it's my spiritual beliefs. If your spiritual beliefs, then why'd you fuck him the first time?
Shit.
Well, thoughts?
I don't believe in the born again virgin shit.
You could,
It's just a terrible label. Like, why would you? Nah. I just don't. It's just another fancy way to say you celibate or abstinent.
Yeah, but I mean, based on what he was saying and looking at her, oftentimes when a woman is that attractive, if she's not married, is something wrong. It's like I feel the same way about the
I'm
girl
sorry.
with
What'd you say? I missed.
um she's too attractive to not be partnered. If she's not partnered, she's nutty. I feel the same way about girl with Joe Buttons with Melissa Ford. She's had opportunities to be married. She's had several opportunities and she's walked away probably from some really good people. But that FOMO, the fear of missing out, and also feeling like, she can one up or get one more, like, nah, there's some people I can look at and just be like, no, you're very attractive, you're well spoken, you don't have the person. Why? And typically it's because some work needs to be done with that person.
Big facts. I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you don't want to date a black man, she could have married, like Melissa.
Yeah.
She's biracial, so she
Not-
evolved.
It would have been easy.
not
Exactly.
the sisterhood of being accountable. Okay. All right.
No, I don't play with people.
Yeah, we definitely hold ourselves accountable. What are you talking about, world class? It's me.
So that was what? Hold up. What's this? April
Me.
12th is the first time. Yeah, we 4 months in. We got some accountability. Yay!
Sir, obviously you don't watch
Oh, we
my
have some
channel.
accountability on Red's
Obviously you
part.
don't watch my channel. Y'all see
Listen,
that shit?
I always say, look, if my voice gonna be loud to criticize, my voice should be loud to praise when I see it. I was present for this, so I'm a big y'all up for that. Good job, Tiffin. Sexy
you.
Red. Good job.
Thank you.
We
Thank
are
you
so
so
proud.
much. Yes,
We are
exactly,
so
my
proud.
read. The sisterhood is not real.
But
It's
sister
fake ass shit.
hoodlums, they definitely real.
Wow.
The
You know
sisterhood
what?
ain't shit.
The sisterhood is real. I bang with HQ. I bang with Sexy Red. I bang with Venus.
Bang, what
I
up?
bang with MJ.
What
I
up?
bang.
Pause. Bang is crazy.
Boop, 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 boop. Doop, doop,
You are
doop,
so
doop,
gross.
Bang is
So gross.
crazy.
Hey y'all. Please hit the like button. Please go over to H&M and like his stream too. This is his stream, his original idea. So go ahead and please go over here and like and leave some comments too. Let him know you enjoyed the stream.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Y'all,
We gotta
Okay, I'm finna close.
let's grow together, guys. You like that? You like it?
Yeah.
You like
Yeah, it
it?
was good. Let's go
I
together.
like.
I like it too.
All right. All right, everybody. All right, I'm finna wrap up with final thoughts. Let me start with world class. What's your final thoughts on this whole phase thing?
First of all, awesome topic. Keep the panels going. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed to your channel. I've been on your channel plenty of times. I didn't know I was subscribed. Well, maybe like it just unsubscribed because YouTube be doing that bullshit. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're on my channel, his original stream is pinned to the top. Make sure you support, share it out to your mom and them. Whole phase, I think, is what I usually address as being false compensation. Irrespective of how pleasurable it is, how much we learn when we do it, it's false compensation. And that long term, that's not going to benefit you. I think the conversation need to continue to happen with that perspective in mind. And think some solutions should come forward as why you run around spite fucking. And it doesn't really work out in the end. I definitely would have reduced my sexual escapades by 80% if I could do it over again. Because it's just intimacy is better than like volume fucking. So yeah, that's my spill.
Okay, I would ask hypocrisy, but she hopped off. But okay. Thanks for stopping by. World class. Make sure
Appreciate
you
you.
like, comment, subscribe on your way in. Thank you for stopping by. Glad to hear your
All right, peace. Y'all be
perspective.
safe.
You too. Have a good night.
You too, love.
Well, it's just you and me, my little red devil.
Yes, that was fun. I'm sorry, Leo. My bad. I'm gonna do better next time. I promise. I'm gonna do better. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna do better though.
I'll make I'll make certainty of that because goddamn, you were just all over the place. This stream was exhausting and all over the place, but fun at the same time.
Okay, I'll get better. I'm sorry about that, but I will try to work on that. So please, you know, we still learning each other, but I think we can all grow. You know, let's grow together. This was I really enjoyed it. But I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know we don't always see eye to eye on everything, but it's always a
Yes.
pleasure to talk to you.
It's just a whole
All
bunch of
right.
It's just a whole bunch of hoes acting like they ain't hoes. So I had to call the hoes out. Call the hoe out in the call the hoe out of the traditional men, quote unquote traditional. Y'all gotta stop with that
Yeah,
traditional shit. Y'all is not some traditional men, some traditional hoe men. But it was a good
traditional old
conversation.
men. That well, that's new. Well, I
Yeah.
hope everybody had a good night. I know I had a good time with my co-host here, the lovely, vibracious, devilish. Ladies and gentlemen, please salute to Sexy Red, getting that bread, fine as can
Hey,
be, enough said.
already. Thank you so much, Hustler and Muscler. We'll see you soon.
You're so welcome. See you
See ya.
soon, Red. And with that being
Bye.
said, this is me, Hustler and Muscular, also known as the H to the N to the M, dropping them gems, stomping hard like a pair of Tim.
Hey!
You know what I do, giving you the truth straight out the booth. Hit it out the park like Babe Ruth.
Let them
That's
know.
what I do.
Let them know. Thank you for having me.
Take care, y'all.
Well,
We
we'll
outta here.
talk soon and you know, let me know if you need me, okay?
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
See ya.
We out of here, y'all. Deuces.
Yo, come on, man. What you mean you don't want to ride with me, nigga? Come on, get the car. Get the fucking car, man. No, why you say get the fucking car, man? Get the fucking car. Get the car. You don't like the dirty, you can ride with me, man. Niggas will put the scream out, they die for me, man. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Let them punks know. You don't like the dirty, you can ride with me, man. Niggas will put the scream out, they die for me, man. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Better to blows the throne. To my foes, no love shown. Get disposed of, blasted full glow. My unknown tendencies to match my cum. Getting wicked with my ski mask on the stash and dump. My niggas run, I'm the last one standing, the rest die. Victims of my lethal chrome cannon, west side. Though it's worldwide, no one could deny my views. Tracked to my very fabric once the plastic flew. 5 shots changed my whole life. Clothes were slick. Niggas die by my orders when I wrote this shit. Though we go back like wild nights and Latin daughters. Niggas tried to kill me, and I fed their wife and their daughters. Blazed the weed, drank they seeds, gave them cash. Passed the flame and let the game go rolling past. Why you change? It's a cold world, taught me life. Retaliation blues, niggas never caught me right. Say they shot me in my nuts. I done luck quit. Bullshit, nigga, cause I'm still fucking yo bitch. Niggas got me twisted in the bad way. Why you change? Fuck with me. All this shit play. Nigga, fuck the fame. Don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas are with the scream, how they die for me now. Only got one click. We outlaws on the rough. Fair exchange when we fuck them hoes. Let the folks know. One love. One nation. One love. One nation.
Now outlaw morals is the click, Ross player, Mr. Machiavelli. I be that Bonnie putting 20 gauge to your belly. Now can you tell me what's my next move? Say you're in the game, but you don't know the rules, fool. You call my name in vain as I proceed to issue the pain. And mortally insane, so I guess the goddamn trigger hand kinda twitchy. Niggas acting kinda bitchy, but they pass on by, cause I got killers with me. Deep in the midst, no snitches or witnesses. Just a gangster party with the deadliest constituents.
This outlaw bitch, what the fuck? You didn't know? Kids of cash flow, noble with that criminal flow. You nervous Nelly ass niggas belly up in the river. No this my niggas getting baby with some flippers. We put it down, roll around, till we find you one half. Put the history back to remind you. Top, yeah, bring the lingo to the click. Tasty like a Pringle, sneaking through your chimney like Chris Kringle. On some shit get me feeding as the ice clingle loud. I've been a thug, shoot slugs since a child, and still wild.
You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas are quick to scream how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas are quick to scream how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know.
Now when people are done bumping their head to this, you wonder why you wanted anything instead of this. We've been making you bounce for many years already. Rock steady and cut. Many niggas took confetti, but I just wanna blaze it up. Whether it's the mic or a split, yes, my gift is to amaze you one. Thought I couldn't come for 10, my friend, but guess what? I slay niggas and still saving my best nut. But you better cover your rhyme, cause you never know when I spit it out, it starts to flow in. I drop rhymes that grow like trees you're smoking. Eardrums feel like lungs, your brain's choking. Just let it soak in, seep in, creepin'. I'm keeping all you motherfuckers in the deep end. You want a trip, then I got luggage. I'll stuff you in and send you off, cause you ain't rugged.
You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas are quick to scream how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. You don't have to worry, you can ride with me now. Niggas are quick to scream how they die for me now. Only got one click, they outlaws on the road. Fair exchange when we fuck these hoes. Let the fucks know. Let the fucks know. Let the punks know. Let the punks know.
Hey, DJ Scandalous.
Let the punks know.
Booty rockin' everywhere. Booty rockin' everywhere. Booty rockin' everywhere.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas come looking for the hoes. Quit playing nigga, let's suck a bitch toes. Pound, just left pound. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga he be on. Pound, just left pound. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dig a bitch down. Yeah.